Swoosh, dash, roar. Boom. Crack. Fly away. Oh, I didn't expect you even have the puppet tiger here. That's one of our greatest puppets. You are really well prepared. Come on. You must have a similar arrangement in the Gate of the Moon, no? But we've got a new enemy to deal with now. Well, say no more since we are in agreement about this. Let's work together and fight him. We'll never target each other unless we get rid of them. Okay. Oh, Master, they just keep chasing Zhou Yanping and it seems they're getting further and further away. As expected, the two sects had prepared in advance to block the door. Zhou Yanping has no retreat now. This is getting more and more interesting, but they also prepared all this to deal with you. Haven't you thought about how we were going to get out of this afterward without Zhou Yanping? Why bother? We've got Zhou Yanping to take all this for us anyway. Let's go. I think I know the general location of the power source stone after observing the surroundings for a while. Since the two evil sects are too busy to get in our way now, let's get our hands on the tangible benefits first. Ancient City Center. The reliquary on the altar in the center of the ancient city. Here we are. Are you okay? Ugh. I don't feel well because of the dense yin qi here. Come on. You're from the Chongling sect. Some yin qi discomfort you. This is humiliating. Look at me. Nothing wrong and I even feel perfectly at ease. You're so powerful. I'm not that strong. There should have been a fierce battle in this area back then, and many pre-celestial masters had died here. Otherwise, yin qi wouldn't have affected the weather. No wonder Shilan people didn't come in and take away the power source stone. The overwhelming and ferocious yin qi here is so intense. Even if someone at no higher than the second level of the pre-celestial stage came in, they wouldn't fare well unless they specialize in this. Those post-celestial cultivators would even die in a few seconds. It's not that Shilan people don't want to get the stone, it's just that they can't. Well, with the unique environment here, there should have been a real fierce spirit long ago. But along the way, I've never seen a single post-celestial spirit, let alone a pre-celestial one. This has something to do with the power source stone. Grand Light Sect. The ancient sect set a spirit-suppressing formation with the stone right here, so no spirit or ghost would be born here. Otherwise, evil spirits rather than the Shilan people would have occupied the ancient city. And this city wouldn't have been the so-called Shilan treasury. Pity that the formation here had long been somewhat ineffective because of the lack of maintenance during the hundreds of years. It won't last long even if we don't take the stone away. Admire Huayu, you're so knowledgeable. I only know the inside of the Shilan treasury used to belong to a great ancient sect and there may be a burial place here even with my informant's several explorations here. But clearly, you know much more details. Stay away from me. I'll get the power source stone now. Drop the act. I don't get any positive origin points from you. You're just fooling me. Bang. Huh. Huayu, you split the stone with too much force. No way. The power course stone is not that fragile. And even in that case, where's the other half? The reliquary was intact when we arrived and I don't find any trace of someone else here. Could the stone be incomplete in the very beginning? But how could the formation work in that case? That's impossible. The Maching sect's power source stone became inactive after it was broken by Wei Rodeo, and it took the sect leader a lot of effort to repair it. It can be. As far as I know, the power source stones work whether they are complete or incomplete. Only the sect gate formation needs a complete one to activate, and maybe for other formations, incomplete ones would do. Alright, I don't know that. However, the power source stone is always split and separated to set a formation and one single fragment doesn't make any sense. Look for the other fragments. As long as the Grand Light Sect set the formation in a way I know, you must get the other ones in the city. Other fragments are also in the ancient city. www.no, the power source stone is so special that I can't sense anything unique on it. I can hardly find the other fragments with 6 demonic senses. Okay. Chinger, get all your ghosts out and have them search for the fragments for me. Huh. Master, I can't summon any ghosts somehow. Huayu, there's something wrong with the yin qi here and ordinary ghosts or spirits couldn't survive here. If other places where the fragments lie are like this, I'm afraid. The power source stone isn't the Keshwaxi sect and the Qiliang sect's priority, but they do attach great importance to it. I think you'd better keep an eye on them and you may find something. They should get similar information to me and go straight here for the stone. But their real masters are chasing Zhou Yanping and the ordinary cultivators dare not come here. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been so peaceful here. But with so many of their men here, some are likely to look for other possible treasures. I'll go to them and see if I can get anything. 000 I'm not going with you. I've had a good look around and I'm pretty sure this is the burial place I'm looking for. 000 What exactly do you want to find the burial place for? I'm working on the method to transfer Mei Leng's power to the guardian spirit to improve its own power. With so much fierce yin qi, it's great to study that here. Hide yourself if someone powerful gets in here. Alright, keep working. I'm leaving. Got it. See you later. Does she want to merge Mei Leng and the guardian spirit so that Mei Leng can be her guardian spirit? Just like me. 00000 maybe. But the Chongling sect's method is totally contrary to the way you became my guardian spirit. I don't know what she'll get in the end. It doesn't look promising to me anyway. What is it? Yen Ruiyu is a tough nut. I plan to work on winning her over after my business in the Shilon treasury is done, but I've come up with an idea after seeing what she did just now. I helped her a lot before, but she always took the lead. So I'm dispensable to her. Without my help, she would have just achieved her goals less easily. And in order to prevent her from overthinking, I've always refrained from getting too involved and thus failed to impress her or get positive origin points. I even got stupid useless negative points like shock or fear from time to time. It turned out that I can interfere in her business doesn't mean that I'm important to her. To win her over, I've got to do something that she can't do. But she looks confident. And she's so talented that she could even create a new psychic technique based on the old one. Except for breaking the Shinma oaths, what else could she not do? Let's see what method she'll work out then. Her cultivation method has something in common with the psychic technique, so she made it. But according to my observation, the cultivation of guardian spirits and her sect's ghost refining method are completely contradictory. I don't think she can easily make it this time. Anyway, I won't offer to help this time. I'll generously lend a hand when she asks for help after a myriad of setbacks. I allowed her to be in charge before, so I always played the passive role. I'll take the initiative and steer her in the direction I desire this time. You bad boy. I'm starting feeling sorry for her now. She forced me to do this. Ouch. Mr. 2, we found that fragment of the power source stone. Our two sects have long agreed that whoever gets the treasures here first will own them. You've crossed the line. You are at the first level of the pre-celestial stage, and your fellows are just at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. How dare you challenge me? Do you think you are qualified to do so? Boom. Ah. Puff ah. You are too weak. You can't even leave a scratch on my puppet snake. Qiliang sect is really declining. Mr. 2, you are a senior at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage, but you are hiding in the puppet to fight US juniors. You are not qualified to mock our sect. Cough. Kid, you irritate me. It may take some effort to kill you, but dealing with your fellows who are at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage will be effortless. You've gone too far. I was wondering where the annoying noise came from. Turns out it is a worm squawking. Who is there? Have you asked for my permission before fighting and smashing in my treasury? Are you Princess Shilon Wei, whose validity of identity is still questionable? This is an internal affair between our two sects. Your Highness, you'd better keep yourself away from being injured by mistake. You seem to have a little misconception about me. Are you new here? Little girl, I'm losing my patience with you. If you don't leave now, don't blame me. Boom. Cut open what? She destroyed the armor of the puppet snake with only one strike. How is it possible? I hate the guys who hide in the rear and put on airs. Old B asterisk starred, get the F asterisk CK out. Wait. Your Highness, calm down. I admit defeat. I admit defeat, that's good. Remember not to be cocky from now on, or else I will beat you up. Princess Xilan Wei is really what she appears to be, showing her true nature to everyone. I should have been happy seeing Princess Xilan Wei beating Tu Xuanping, but why do I feel sorry for him? Your Highness, I am Zhu Yufei. Thank you for helping us. Your Highness, you are pretty and kind. We are very sorry for misunderstanding you before. You guys didn't run away. What? It's good. Otherwise, I would have to take some time to get you back. Huh. Both of your leaders have promised me that you only take the flameless holy fire, and the rest in the treasury is mine. But see what have you done? Hand over the fragments of the power source stone. Who took it? I heard you talking just now. This fragment is too small. Do you hide part of it? Your Highness, this is what it looks like when I found it. Mr. Th can testify. 100C 300 Your Highness, I only got such a size of the fragment. Shouldn't my family's power source stone be intact? How come it is broken? I have no idea. It shouldn't be like this theoretically. Mr. Weian said we are not powerful enough to go to the original location of the power source stone, and he told us not to go there for the time being. He just asked us to explore the ancient city and see if there are some treasures that were not collected by the Xilan royal family. We just looked around. The treasures here surely belong to Your Highness. Even if I get one, I will hand it over to Your Highness. You learn fast. Can you find any other fragments? I dare not fool Your Highness. We didn't know that the power source stone would break at all. The one in your hand was accidentally discovered by my disciple with some luck. As for the rest, I only know that some must be in a place with full yin qi in the center of this ancient city. What about Keshwaxi sect? We are not as good as Qiliang's sect at finding things. Your Highness, none of you know about it. Things will be difficult then. The armor of the giant snake and the blood refining bug are top active materials, but it's not easy to analyze them. I should reduce the difficulty a little, starting to research the gears and the bugs made by low-level disciples of Keshwaxi sect and Qiliang sect. They are good targets, but forget it. I've forgiven you already. You may go now. They are too submissive, answering what I asked and giving me what I wanted, which makes me feel embarrassed to bully them. Forget it. I'll wait for another group. Hope to meet someone unbending. 2 hours later. What did you say? Xilan Wei said we took the rest treasures and broke the agreement, so she intercepted our men and snatched the fragments of the power source stone. If our disciples didn't have a fragment or said something harsh, she would directly frisk them. She even took away bugs from some disciples. She also did the same to Keshwaxi sect. She seemed to be more interested in mechanisms and dismantled many puppets of Keshwaxi sect. That bad girl. But what's it with the fragments of the power source stone? Didn't I tell you not to go to the center of the ancient city for the time being? We were just doing some normal digging. We either got nothing, or little pieces of the power source stone. As for the center of the ancient city, none of us dares to go there without your permission. The Xilan royal family really squandered all the treasures from the ancient sect. The fragments of the power source stone. Shirgu, should we go to the city center to check it out? And that girl, should we find her out and give her a warning? It's nothing but a means for the ancient sect to cut the power source stone into pieces to set up some kind of huge formation. The one in the city center probably has been taken away by the princess. I don't think you should worry about what happened there. Zhou Yanping has been away for 2 minutes. Flameless holy fire is way more important than power source stone. The gate of the sun and the gate of the moon are guarded by the elders at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage of our 2 sects. Besides, I put a separated bug on Zhou Yanping. He can't escape. Zhou Yanping can't escape, and neither can that little princess. No matter how many treasures she has found, she can't take them away, so there's no need to worry. That's right. You can hit on a good idea occasionally. Tell our disciples who are excavating the ruins to act together. Avoid meeting Xilan Wei and don't fight her head-on. Yes, madam. Xilan Wei, you will be my next target after I deal with Zhou Yanping. Master, there are still many fragments missing. It doesn't matter. Let's take it back to our sect leader. She should be able to repair it. If I keep snatching, I'm afraid that the 2 evil sects would leave Zhou Yanping alone and come to fight me. It's done. Sure enough, reducing the difficulty can work. What I need next is patience. Alright, Qing'er. Pick up the treasures on the ground. We're going back to Yan Ruiyu. Emichim, I'm so nervous. If she succeeds without you, you can't win her over anymore, right? Fingers crossed *. I hope that she won't succeed easily. Discord.gg/bbmzb4a-manhuaus.com www.patreon.com/manhuaus, paypal.me/mangausmaster. QI here is so strange. I don't feel well, bear with it. Yan Ruiyu has been staying here for so long. Oh. She is about to get rotten. Master, she seems to be in a bad mood. Shoo, easy. I am in a good mood while she is not. You are back, Huayu. Qing'er, what are you carrying on your shoulder? Materials to refine my sword from Qiliang's sect and Keshwaxi's sect. They insisted on giving them to me, so I took them all. So what? So handsome. You have a great taste. See, your shameless look is so. All right. Carry on with what you were doing. I'm going to refine my sword. Master, why does she keep in a daze but not ask you for help? An hour later. Easy. Yan Ruiyu is more anxious than me. It's just a matter of time. If I actively go to solve her problems, she won't be grateful. All methods that I could think of have failed. I almost got my chi deviated because of the disturbance of the Shinma oath. How about asking Huayu? He didn't get angry when I improved the formula of the psychic bath before. I suppose he also won't be angry this time. However, the idea of combining Mei Leng with the guardian spirit is too bizarre. He may not have any good advice either. I'd better ask him. Maybe he has some ideas that can inspire me. Huayu, yes. Have you done? I've run into some problems when researching, so I'd like to hear your advice. Do you have a way to combine Mei Leng with the guardian spirit? Oh, I do have a way, you know how to do it. But it's still not very mature. After all, it only happened once. I have no idea if it can work for you. I can tell you the way, and it's up to you whether to try it or not. In the beginning, my guardian spirit was only an stupid, ordinary owl, just like your fennec fox. Later, I met Qing'er, a ghost of beauty. After my repeated experiments and some coincidences, I finally combined the two together and created my guardian spirit Qing'er. Qing'er was a ghost of beauty before. I really didn't see that. Excesso, what do you mean by that? Humph. My method is to make the owl swallow the ghost of beauty. It was a bit contrary to common sense, but after that, Qing'er's consciousness covered the owl's consciousness, probably because the owl was too stupid. Swallow directly, turns out to be so simple. I overcomplicated it. I know what to do now. Ku. Ha. Holy sh*t. I haven't said anything yet. How could you get it so quickly? You are just as unreasonable as Xie Daoyun. Go. Swallow Mei Lang. Coup. Pounce. Dite. Huayu, my guardian spirit can't swallow Mei Lang. You understand nothing. I shouldn't have believed you. I thought she really understood it. The point is not to be swallowed. That's the last step. You have to figure out what the key to being swallowed is. The swallowed one needs to be willing to do so. Your fennec fox is as wise stupid as my owl. As long as Mei Lang is willing to do so, they can complement each other and merge into one with Mei Lang's consciousness dominating. So the key is Mei Lang. Ha, Mei Lang, what are you doing? Didn't you say Mei Lang needs to be active in being swallowed, so, stop it. I won't say a word if you interrupt me again. Okay, Mei Lang needs to be active, but not under your control. It's Mei Lang herself who has the will. That's to say, Mei Lang must have wisdom and spirit, the real ones, not just animal instinct. 8. To let Mei Lang have wisdom and spirit. The technique of Chongling's sect to refine ghosts is to eliminate their spirits, so that they won't attack their owners because of their ferocious instinct. Huayu, how did you train Qing'er? Although she seems not to, ahem. She's much better than Mei Lang. Can you teach me? Fine, she really doesn't get it. You'd better hope that Qing'er doesn't get it. Master, what are you talking about? In order to make Qing'er wise enough. I made so much effort that some of my hair even got gray. Qing'er has mastered the skills. It should be no problem for her to guide Mei Lang. Humph, I'm a leader of 100 ghosts. Guiding is my thing. Qing'er. Indeed, every time Mei Lang was with Qing'er, she would be livelier. Maybe Qing'er can really do it, but, you have done so much for me. I can only offer myself to you to return your kindness. Pounce, stop it. I don't need you to do that. To put it bluntly, I am more interested in confirming my assumption, coup. If you can succeed, it's worth helping you. Anyway, Qing'er will guide you later. I just told you about the method, so that's what you mean by counting on me. However, why do I feel something is wrong? Good girl, that's your illusion. Don't worry. Qing'er will guide Mei Lang well. But we need to find a peaceful place with abundant yin qi. This is an inauspicious place where we can only nurture evil spirits. We will get into trouble if we do it here. Well, that's my shortcoming. I only know how to find gloomy places that are filled with furious evil aura and stagnant water. If I am not mistaken, there should be a great place in this ancient city. Fine, come with me. The founding king's mausoleum. By the way, how is your fox doing now? It can't fight, but can it follow any simple instructions? I have been feeding it well, but it only knows how to shake hands. If I don't give it some snacks after shaking hands, it will forget how to do it and I have to train it again. It has no wisdom and spirit at all. There's really nothing I can do. 7. It's really not smart enough. However, after Mei Lang merges with it, Mei Lang's consciousness will become the dominant one. The fox's consciousness won't have much effect on Mei Lang's nature, so it's not a bad thing to be stupid. Nature. Mei Lang only has the most basic instincts. If she really has wisdom and spirit, she will be like a newborn kid. Will she become stupid after merging with the fox? Why are you looking at Qing'er? Qing'er is not stupid. She is just simple and good-tempered. After becoming my guardian spirit, she acquired some habits of the owl. Stop imagining. What? Are you calling me? Hee, thanks to the encouragement from my friends, I can become who I am. Whisper besides my hard work, all necessary conditions made it possible for Qing'er to obtain wisdom and spirit. What we need to do now is to replicate this process. I miss my friends and Bai Mengmeng so much. It sounds like raising a kid. Ghosts are simpler than people. They hate and they love. Nothing different from kids. Doesn't your sect appreciate that and thus refine evil ghosts? You are right. Here we are. Let's go. Let's see if you can make it this time, huh? Well, what has happened? Why is everything gone? It seems that after we left, someone took away all the collections of the Shilon royal family. Puppet beasts of Keshloxi's sect are big enough to contain a lot of collections. They dug out the power source stones and grabbed my treasures. I shouldn't have been polite to them if I had learned that the evil sects were so untrustworthy. It's all gone. I should have asked the ghosts to move the treasures away if I had known it. Huayu, you're so into it. Why do you care? Those mundane things can't improve our cultivation base. Indeed, but they can be exchanged for money. Even if they are of no use to me, the Shilon kingdom has been undermined badly, and the royal collections can be taken out for sale to recoup the losses. Above the founding king's mausoleum is the treasury, and below is the mausoleum of their ancestors. Let's go there and... Ha! Rumble turn, rumble squeak. They are flying mole crickets of Qilyang's sect. They can rapidly grow from the size of a grain of rice to their mature form within a few seconds. What are these? This kind of bug will gnaw at everything after breaking free from manipulation. It's thus also named locust bug. It's so weird to raise locusts. TSK. That's possible. Let's get down and check quickly. Good. Very good. Some of them stole the treasures, and the others dug the grave. Do they really think that I have no way of dealing with them? Huayu, stop acting. We'd better deal with these locust bugs first. I'm afraid they may break feng shui underneath. Buzz buzz, thank goodness. Blaze. The mausoleum has not been destroyed. It's peaceful and full of yin qi. It's indeed a nice place. However, this ancient city is full of dangers. Why is there a wonderful place that contradicts the nature of the ancient city? I don't know exactly. Maybe, the founding king's mausoleum is accidentally located at the gate of life of the spirit-suppressing formation, so there is such kind of wonder that is opposite the nature of the ancient city. The founding king was far-seeing. That's it, hee, guys, clear the field. 04 Qing'er is really energetic. She is completely different from when she was in the center of the spirit-suppressing formation. If the center of the formation is a high-pressure environment for her, this place can be seen as her hometown. Because it is similar to the place where she was born. When I was just a cluster of yin qi with little spirit, my friends personally designed the formation for me to nourish my soul and encouraged me. Now it's my turn to do the same thing. Boo-hoo. I will definitely do it well. Loving Girls Formation. Show up. The Loving Girls Formation for Reborn Spirits. Yin Qi has been drawn over. What the hell with that name? Yeah, the effect is much greater than what Qing'er described. She has become more powerful. Drip, is this a formation? Master, I did every step right, and the appearance of this pond is proof of the success of the formation. But I don't understand why it's a pond. Probably the two worlds work differently, but if only it has the same effect. Qing'er doesn't look good. Did she fail? No. She made it. It's just that feng shui is too good here, so the formation became a yin qi bath, which is a little different from the original one. You soaked in a psychic bath, and now Mei Leng is going to soak in yin qi bath. Why is always a bath? Met Leng, get inside. Probably because I am connected to water. Indeed. It was always about water when meeting you. Ahem, nothing. Qing'er is ready. Look. Press, splash. Yen Ruiu, control Mei Leng and let her stop resisting or the bath will not work. Huayu, is Qing'er reliable? You need to trust her. Is Qing'er getting it personal? Crack MHM, what is that sound? Something seems to be broken. Broken? What's going on? I feel a strong suction force. Well, the water in the pond is being drained. Qing'er's formation is broken. Master, the water is draining, Huayu. Don't resist. Let's follow this suction force. There seems to be an interlayer underneath. Thud. Fall together. What is this place? Did the flying mole crickets gnaw through the treasury? What you are on my hair, you overestimated locusts. If they could gnaw through the treasury, Qiliang's sect wouldn't have asked me to help them open the gate. Ha. Zero Huayu, my hair, I don't think we are still in the treasury. I guessed there was a space under the treasury, but I didn't expect it to be so large. The formation is broken, but why hasn't the spilled qi dissipated? And this monument. This place is so beautiful that it doesn't match the ancient city. I'm sure that we are still in the treasury, but in another space of it. Look at the sky. And that crack is where we fell from. Qing'er, go up and see what's going on. Huh. Oh. Okay, I will be right back. After Qing'er's repeated experiments, we discovered that by passing through the crack, we can enter the founding king's mausoleum, which can be regarded as basement 1, and then by passing through the crack again, we can return to this space, which can be regarded as basement 2. A moment later, the founding king's mausoleum monument space. The crack in the sky is a door that connects the treasury and this strange space. This place should be a new area that has never been explored. Fascinating. This place is completely different from the above. Maybe there are treasures here. RUIU, put Mei Leng's thing aside for the time being. Given that we can go out at any time, let's explore this place first. Okay, Qing'er. Qing'er, why are you staring at this broken stone? Master, this monument is weird. I somehow can sense something similar to cultivation methods by staring at it. Cultivation methods? Well, it's blank for me. Nothing is on the monument. What about you, Huayu? I can't see anything either. I still can't see anything even through Qing'er's eyes. This situation is the same as wordless sutra at imparting elder gave me. Could it be that what Qing'er senses is a cultivation method for ghost cultivators, which is forbidden for living people? It's a good opportunity for you. RUIU and I are going to explore this place. Qing'er, you can stay here to study this monument. Remember to pick up the pieces on the ground. Huayu, the cultivation method that Qing'er can learn should be suitable for Mei Leng as well. Can I let Mei Leng stay here and study it with Qing'er? Ejection. Mei Leng is supposed to be able to learn it too. But she is a bit stupid. Don't expect her to learn much. It's okay. Just try her best. I won't ask for much. Qing'er, please take care of Mei Leng. Don't worry. Go ahead. Okay, let's go. Another invisible air wall. It's the end of this side. This space seems boundless, but in fact, it does have an end. The edges of the space are lined with mirrors and air walls. This place is a completely closed Shimo dark tunnel with an area of 3 square kilometers. It's the first time that I have seen such a scene. What's the point of that? Except for the monument on the largest floating island in the middle, there is no treasure in this awful place. But don't you think it's beautiful here? Why are you so close to me? I like you. Don't you like me? No. It's hot. Stay away from me. NMUL. You are not romantic at all. Such a blockhead. I don't believe you. Thud thud thud. If you keep messing around, I will fight back. Huh. Do you really think I don't know what you are up to? Try to seduce me. No way. Look what I have found. Mei Leng is slacking off. Why do you both enjoy the scenery? Look at Qing'er. She is fully engaged in cultivation, just like me. RUIU, you. Why are you in a daze? Nothing, I just remembered something in the past. Something in the past? Yeah, something happened in my childhood. At that time, the sky was also as starry as it is now. Inside Chongling's sect, the sky was covered with clouds all year round. When it got dark, we really couldn't see anything. What I looked forward to most was seeing the sky with stars when the clouds dispersed occasionally. Wow, so many stars tonight. I never got tired of such a beautiful scene and hoped to have someone to appreciate it with me, but during those times, I'd like to control Mei Leng to embrace the starry sky like I did, as if she was a living person. Although I was always scolded by my master because of that, I still enjoyed it and still looked forward to the occasional starlight. Mei Leng has no wisdom and spirit for sure, but I control her and pretend that she is a living person who can respond to me. Haha. You may think I am childish, right? Childish? I don't think so, Huayu. In fact, Mei Leng is another you. Sit down. Back then, you did have some wisdom, but you were just a child. You longed for families and friends, all of which Chongling's sect couldn't give you, and you didn't dare to ask for. You manipulate Mei Leng and try to make her act like a living person, which is not childish behavior. It's the way how you deal with the friendship and family affection you lost. You split a part of yourself at a young age to shape the virtual personality of Mei Leng, so that you could fill the absence of emotion. You were helping yourself. I never laugh at self-helpers. Thank you, Huayu. Are you? I know she is likely looking for pity, but she was indeed pathetic when she was a kid. You didn't dodge this time. You reminded me. Get your head off me. No, it's rare to see you let your guard down. I won't let go of this opportunity. I just tried to be kind and comfort you. Don't push your luck. Mei Leng, you are zoning out again. You haven't been enlightened, and you have poor comprehension. Now you are even zoning out. When will you learn anything? Come here. I will hit your palm if you don't listen to me. Qing'er is doing a good job as an instructor. I have no worries about leaving Mei Leng to her. By the way, you didn't control Mei Leng to look at the sky this time, right? Does it mean that her wisdom and spirit began to take shape? Maybe. Mei Leng would show some self-consciousness with Qing'er even without my manipulation, but I guess it is just because Qing'er has some special feature of controlling ghosts. But this time, Mei Leng made such an obvious response to the external environment on her own, which is indeed great progress. Well, the ritual for Mei Leng was interrupted unexpectedly. We should resume it when Mei Leng and Qing'er finish learning cultivation methods on the monument. I believe Mei Leng will make a thoroughgoing change. I hope so. 1 hour later. Huayu, no one has come here for the time being, but I think it's a matter of time before this place is exposed. There is nothing we can do. It's such a conspicuous space crack, and we can't even close it. However, the only thing of value here is that monument, and only ghosts can sense the cultivation methods on it. Just let it be if it is exposed, but I am worried that they would be disturbed when someone comes in. I am wondering how long it will take. What if they can't comprehend it all in a short time? How about we take the monument away? I am fine with it if you carry it. This monument is too big to be hidden at all. If I carry it out, I will become the target of all. Can ghosts still sense the cultivation methods on it if it's broken into pieces? If they can, don't do anything stupid. Boom! How come it really exploded? Yen Ruiyu, you are such a jinx. Qing'er, what happened? Why did it explode? How is your learning going? I don't know why it exploded either. However, I've learned a technique. I named it Qi observation technique. Wipe he, it's quite extraordinary. As long as I gather my power into my eyes, I can obverse Qi and seek treasures. If I master it, I can even see the manifestation of dragon veins and bring good luck to myself. Nothing can escape my sharp eyes. Well, Master, you have a bright forehead and healthy complexion with a ray of golden light flickering, which is a look of a leading role. Qing'er, the face reading you learned is for ghost cultivators, right? Besides, this is not my real face. Master, you don't understand. Face reading is the most basic function of my Qi observation technique. There are more advanced and stronger functions to be unveiled. Her forehead and face are dark, and every part of her body is all dark. She is just wrapped in darkness. What a jinx. What is Qing'er talking about? Nothing. She's just showing the technique she acquired just now. Never mind. Holy sh*t. Yen Ruiyu is with such bad luck. Shouldn't I have stayed with her for so long? Ruiyu, don't come over. Huayu, you are acting strangely. Did Qing'er learn the technique on that monument? How is Mei Ling doing then? Mei Ling studied quite seriously during the latter period. But I found that there were no fixed contents on that wordless monument. It was like a cultivation book for ghost cultivators that kept turning pages. So what Mei Ling can get is all about her luck and fate. That is to say, what Mei Ling learned may not be techniques but some miscellaneous things about ghost cultivators. Besides, the monument is broken now, which means she has no chance to learn it again. Well, sh*t. Judged from Yen Ryu's sheer bad luck, it is very likely that Mei Ling only got something bizarre, like meals for ghosts. Used by healthy ghosts, so it costs Letla to Leon stall. Master, don't jinx it. Too much bad luck leads to good luck. She might get a very fortunate chance. Motinga's Varding Bay, honest, are you serious? I doubt it. It depends on whether you believe it or not. That's what Qi observation technique describes. What the hell did she learn? Ahem, after all, Mei Ling does not have a clear self-consciousness. Even if she remembers something complex, she would not understand it. So don't ask too much of her. You are right. I was being impatient. Misternas. But on the other hand, she can comprehend and master the technique she got this time after she has wisdom and spirit, right? Well. I guess so. I'm going to set up the formation. Yin Qi has dissipated a lot. But it should be enough for Mei Ling. Qing'er, be gentle. Otherwise, Yen Ruiyu would think that you are going to drown Mei Ling. Don't worry, master, I know what to do. Show up again. Loving girls formation. Ahem. Here we go. Today, I, Qing'er, the ghost of beauty, smash a cup and hang a piece of silk. Web Novel 10. To humbly request the goddess of earth to grant. Rap 7 wishes to the newborn ghost. 7 wishes to the newborn ghost. First, wish her no karma from her past. Reborn cleanly as she died cleanly. Second, wish her to have a healthy body. Being leisurely and carefree. Third, wish her to have a beautiful face and a hot figure to attract all men in the world. Fourth, wish her to have plenty of men to supply enough yang qi and energy. 0. Look at her. You'd know it won't. Will what Qing'er is saying all come true? Touch. Fifth, wish her happiness and freedom from worries every day. C. Sixth, wish her no excellence but health. There are already 6 wishes. Should we add one more to make an auspicious quantity? We have already wished her to have a beautiful appearance and enough food and clothing. What else? How about making a big one? Wish Qing'er to achieve the ultimate goal as a ghost of beauty. 7th. Good idea. Then 7th, wish. 7th, wish Mei Ling smooth sailing in all matters and finding her beloved one early. It's done. Mei Ling, you did so well. You will definitely become an excellent ghost of beauty in the future. Ginger, the last sentence is not necessary. Look up, does Mei Ling have wisdom and spirit now? Don't be nervous, Mei Ling. Try to speak something first. Pull out. Can she speak? Expectant. Yes. The loving girl's formation can activate her facial organs. Normally, she needs to speak after being taught gradually. But she has lived for so long, so she can skip the step of babbling. Isn't she like a baby with memories of her past life? That's a bit interesting. Come on, Mei Ling. Say something. Expectant. Listen, she is speaking. Gesture, look, she said it twice. You are interacting with me without my manipulation, which has never happened before. It's fine if you can't speak now. I am already very happy with your current state, Mei Ling. What are you trying to say? You. Boo-hoo. Mei Ling is a big girl now. This is so touching. I get it. She is calling your name, Mei Ling. My good girl. Next, we will work hard to elevate Mei Ling's intelligence from the level of a 2 or 3-year-old baby to that of a child in adolescence within half a month. Origin point gained gratitude 0.01 point cyan Riyadh, holy sh*t. Origin points. After all the hard work, I have finally warmed up this icy, hard heart. That's too much. How can you do such an exciting thing in front of Mei Ling? Let me bear it all alone. Huayu. Thank you. Damn. She kissed me, but she trusts me the most right now. It's a great opportunity to insert a heart trigger into her. Shaping as long as this heart trigger is inserted, I rumble, fall ouch. Why were we suddenly ejected? Coo. Damn. I would have done it if I had one more second. Why this moment? The sudden accident diluted Yen Ryu's emotions towards me. I have missed the best time to insert the heart trigger, www. sh*t. Could it be that Yen Ryu's bad luck has transferred onto me? Humph, I don't believe accidents will happen every time. With this experience, I will definitely insert the heart trigger into her next time. The crack leading to that space disappeared. This is strange. Indeed. It appeared inexplicably before, and now it has mysteriously disappeared. Does it have anything to do with Yin Qi? 6 demonic senses. Never mind. It's pointless to figure it out. The most valuable monument there has broken into dust. Let it be. We don't suffer any loss. You are right. Wait. Oh no, my trophies. All the treasures I snatched from Keshwaxi's sect and Qiliang's sect are left in that space. We'll see. I'm sorry for your loss. Since you snatched the treasures from those 2 sects, you can rob them again later. Fortunately, I have put all fragments of the power source stones in the skin pocket of Child Thousand Faces. Otherwise, it would be a great loss this time. Enough about me. Mei Ling has wisdom and spirit now. You can summon your guardian spirit to finish the last step, so that there will be no worries for you. Give me more positive origin points. Huayu, your smile is a little bit creepy. It's time for a miracle. Are you have made it clear to Mei Ling, right? Poke yes, but she is like a child, so I am not sure if she has understood what I said. Devour. It worked. Good. Another chance to insert the heart trigger is coming. Huayu, it feels not right. In what way? Take it easy. Qing'er turned into an egg too. And then she burst out from the shell. It's a good thing that the egg is going to break. It's not like a baby bird breaking its shell. I think it will break. It's like, it's unable to withstand the immense energy inside the shell, and about to explode? Boom. How could it be? It doesn't make sense. All the processes were right, and the guardian spirit successfully turned into an egg. It should hatch and be reborn next. Why did they separate at the last moment? The techniques and the processes are all the same, so what could go wrong is only the different part. And the biggest difference between Qing'er and Mei Ling is, it must be intelligence. Mei Ling is not as smart as me. Seriously, in terms of the difference between Qing'er and Mei Ling, it most likely lies in techniques and cultivation bases. When Qing'er and my guardian spirit merged into one, she was not stronger than my guardian spirit, or even weaker, so my guardian spirit could swallow Qing'er and merge with her. However, Mei Ling is at the pre-celestial stage and has techniques from Chongling's sect. Obviously, Your guardian spirit couldn't bear Mei Ling's energy when they turned into an egg just now. It is mostly because Mei Ling is much stronger than your guardian spirit. Then do you mean I have to destroy Mei Ling's cultivation base, so that they can merge successfully? But if I do so, my strength will be undermined for a long time. After that, Mei Ling has to cultivate from scratch, and it will take a long time. I have two ways. First, weaken Mei Ling's strength. You don't need to destroy her cultivation base. Just make her weaker than her current state. If you bear to do so, you can give it a try later. Look around. Second, rapidly strengthen your guardian spirit to make it match Mei Ling in a short time. I need to figure out how to do it, so I can't give you a plan for the moment, Master. Well. You don't have to rush. Your guardian spirit and Mei Ling are both ready. We will get it done slowly after things in Shilon Kingdom are over. Now I need you to do me a favor. Since I have a bad reputation among the people of the two evil sects, it will be easy to intensify the conflict if I go out. How about you go out and check how the battle between them and Zhou Yanping is going? I need to evaluate if I should go to get some benefits. You got me a good job, Huayu. Just give me a share if you get something. Master, she looks a little upset. Everyone would be upset seeing the matter be one step short of success. It's good for her to calm down during this time. By contrast, I'm much more stable. Although I was abruptly interrupted and missed the opportunity to insert the heart trigger, there will be a second time since there was once. Now, she can only ask me for help, so I will get another opportunity to do it sooner or later. Anyway, she should get used to being so unlucky soon. Master, I have already gotten used to you being odd. Alright, put Yen Ryu's matter aside. What did you say just now? Is there really an undiscovered treasure here? You found it out through Qi observation technique that you just learned? Yeah. I couldn't feel it in that mysterious space before, but I got a faint smell after we came out. I just can't locate it yet. Don't worry, Master. As long as I use the technique, I will definitely dig out the hidden treasure. Huh? Didn't you just say you found it by smelling? Qi observation Firmtone ghost vision, ghost lantern for treasure hunting. You can choose a longer and more tongue-twisting name. Oh! I saw it. I saw it. It's right underneath there. It's a very powerful treasure. 000, underneath. Isn't it the place where Yin Qi leaked just now? Master, I'm going down to check first. Could it be? This thing gives out strong evil energy, but it bears quite a few similarities with Xie Daoyan's jade pendant. Touch it is buried so deep. How can I take it to Master? Never mind. Let me touch it. You have found main pot Cummage Foss Celestial Stage, a product refined by a ghost cultivator from an advanced level celestial civilization. It contains a Shimo dark tunnel inside. When it is intact, it can take in ghosts and nourish all evil things. Due to serious damage, it has lost most functions and its essence. The host doesn't have any celestial power. Would you like to proceed with 10,000 origin points to repair the basic storage function of this artifact and obtain its use permission? EPAP yes no a post-celestial stage artifact. Isn't it the same thing as Xie Daoyan's calamity-proof RUII? Surprisingly, there is such a treasure here. Besides, by its description, it isn't a one-time use item. Stitratat resti many sa. Kalasa of course, yes. I have plenty of origin points now. I'd like to see what kind of treasure it is. From an advanced level Imo dark tunnel inside nourish all evil things functions and its essence. Teal power. Would you like to NTS to repair the basic storage and its use permission? Grab. 400s The basic storage function of the artifact is being repaired. Acquiring permission. 1010 Shine Ha. The basic storage function of Ghost Domain Pot has been repaired, and permission has been obtained. Storage function. I see. This artifact is. Master, what's going on? Why did it fly out all of a sudden? Calm down. This artifact just responded to its owner. It belongs to me now. It looks strange. Why do you say it's an artifact? What does it use for? It's a space treasure for storing things. Let me show you. Take in. Wow, it's amazing, isn't it? Sky-sealing sword is a small item. This artifact can not only store small things but also big ones, such as this one. It can store everything that I can carry. As long as I throw the object towards the pot and give it a thought. Wow, it's awesome. See? This is how it works. With this treasure, it will be much more convenient for me to carry things along. The capacity of the skin pocket of Child Thousand Faces is too small to hold many things. It's easy. Out. How do you take things out then? Wow. Here, yes. Isn't it convenient? What is the capacity of this treasure, exactly? Can it take in a living creature? It has a very large capacity. As for taking in a living creature, it's hard. Not like objects, living creatures would resist and dodge. So normally, it's impossible to take them in the pot. But throw. If the living creature is under my control, and then I can let the pot swallow me. The problem will be solved. 7. Alright, we've got inside. Isn't it the space we were sucked into before? That's right. The space crack that sucked us into this space was created under the influence of this artifact. The yin chi bath you made before resonated with this artifact and led to that accident. After Mei Lang absorbed the yin chi bath, we were naturally ejected. The reason why this underground palace is peaceful with abundant yin chi, and allows ghosts to nourish here, I think, is that this artifact is buried here. So this whole space is inside the artifact. Isn't it a Shimo dark tunnel that can move freely? The so-called ghost domain indeed means a Shimo dark tunnel. This treasure left by a ghost cultivator from an advanced level celestial civilization is really amazing. It's a huge gain. This mysterious space is called Pot Ghost Domain, an independent space that exists in the artifact. Besides, it has similar features to the Hadao field in a Shimo dark tunnel. I am its owner now, and I can feel everything in it. This space is essentially a spherical container. The floating island where we are standing was made by its previous owner. There is nothing special here except for that broken wordless monument. Didn't Zhou Yanping say the Shilan treasury belonged to Grand Light Sect? Why is there such a treasure left by a ghost cultivator from an advanced level celestial civilization? You never know. What happened in ancient times has all gone. Why do you bother? After all, we are not here to trace its origin. For now, let's try its functions one by one. Chinger, I'll let you out, and I need to look outside through your eyes. Vibrate. Master, I am out, as expected. If I am in the pot, it will be completely inactive, and it will be easy to spot, which is a hidden danger. Don't worry, Master. I will stay outside and help you take care of it if you are in the inner space of the pot. It's indeed a solution. Try touching the coffin with the pot. See if the coffin can be sucked in. Okay, I am on it, Emicham. It doesn't seem to work. It seems that it can't take things in when I'm inside. Oh, that's how it feels when coming out. Look at you. You are chicken-hearted. It's very scary to see that from the outside. Alright. Chinger, get some ghosts here. I need to do some experiments. Remember, don't think of resisting. Just cooperate with Master. Okay, swoosh 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 sure enough. Although these ghosts have their consciousnesses, as long as they don't resist, it's not a problem for the pot to take them in, and more than that. Normally, things that I send into the ghost domain will land near the wordless monument. But if I think of somewhere else when taking them in, I can send them to any space in the ghost domain. That's quite convenient. I'll divide the ghost domain into different parts, and it will save me time to sort it out in the future. Huh, what the hell? Why have my origin points been depleted? HUD, there is something wrong with the pot ghost domain. It needs celestial power to improve the efficiency. The host doesn't have any celestial power. The system begins to consume origin points. Remaining origin points, 18,225. Get out. Get out. Current origin points, 18,224.02695. As long as it's a living creature, even if it's a summoned creature like a ghost, the pot has to consume original points to take it in. It stopped. So the problem lay in the ghosts that were sucked in. Are they the cause of the abnormal situation? Or, system, you are so penny-pinching and detestable. But IT didn't need origin points when Chinger and I were in there. Is it because I am its owner and Chinger is part of me? An hour later, I got a conclusion after using the pawn bug of Chilyang's sect to make the experiment. As long as it is a living creature, even if it does not have spirit and wisdom, IT will consume origin points. But the good news is that it has nothing to do with the number of living creatures. Whether to take 1 or 100 in, the pot will consume the same quantity of the origin points. In this case, the evil usage that I already have a generous concept can finally come in handy. Evil usage, I keep you in suspense for now. You will know it later. To some extent, its size is changeable as I wish, which is a good side of the artifact. With this ghost domain pot, even if I don't search for any other treasures and leave here now, I've already made a huge gain in this journey. Well, although Yen Ruyu is an unlucky girl, she can bring good luck to her companions. The cave where Child Thousand Faces acquired Faceless Mantra was also discovered by her. And this time, if it were not for the accident caused by her matter, I would not have obtained this treasure. If I can win her over, my immortal sky will definitely rise. By the way, I have explored most of this ancient city, but I may still miss something valuable. Chinger, since you have mastered such a useful technique, go out and see if there are precious things left that we can get. Leave it to me, master. Guys from the two evil sects are here. www. Are you saying that Yan Shirgu and Hueli want to talk with me? Yes, Mr. Yan and Grand Elder Hueli sent us over to invite your highness to meet with them. There is nothing to talk about between them and me. Now your sects are fighting Zhou Yanping, which has nothing to do with me. You guys should end the fight as soon as possible and then leave the treasury. Since your highness thinks it has nothing to do with you, why did you rob our disciples? I didn't rob them. Those things belong to Shilon Kingdom in the first place. I just took them back. As for other things, isn't it reasonable for the owner to seize the tools of the thieves who broke into the treasury? Let's put those things aside. Your highness, you don't expect that we stay in the treasury or Shilon Kingdom for good, do you? If Zhou Yanping's matter can't be solved, our sects and Shilon Kingdom can't live in peace. Mr. Yan and Grand Elder Hueli must intend to solve this matter. Your highness, why don't you go over and talk with them before making the decision? After all, you won't lose anything. I won't lose anything. In the end, they just want to make use of me since they can't deal with Zhou Yanping. Besides, they can't take him down with so many people. Will it make a difference if I join them? But they are not stupid. Since they ask me for help, they must have their intention. If it is feasible, I can go and talk with them. Just for learning. Fine. Since you came here for help, I will think about it. But my friend has gone out, and I need to make the decision after discussing with her when she comes back. When Chinger comes back, I will know if there are any other treasures in this ancient city. It will not be late to go with them after that. And Yen Ruyu. She has been away for a while. She should come back soon. Good girl. It's okay. It doesn't hurt anymore. It still can't work. I have tried all the ghost control methods of Chongling sect. No matter what method I used, and no matter how much Mei Lang was temporarily weakened, it just couldn't reach the last step of combination. 22 Does it only work after completely destroying Mei Lang's cultivation base? Or gradually improving the strength of the guardian spirit. But it's not easy to improve the guardian spirit's strength. Qing'e was much weaker than Huayu's guardian spirit, and she had spirit and wisdom back then, while my guardian spirit is simply. Regardless of which method I choose to restore or enhance my strength, it will take a significant amount of time. I can't afford to wait. I don't want to wait either. Huayu's method is to get past the Shinma oath but not remove it. I'm sorry, Huayu. This time. I can only seek help from someone else. I did overestimate your strength. You confidently told me that Xilan Wei couldn't survive even if she was on guard. If I had not insisted on showing the white feather first and luring her with sincerity, I am afraid that I would have been chased by her and suffered from constant fear. I admit that we did underestimate that princess means. Your insight and caution really impressed us. Cut it out. I do count on you to help me remove the Shinma oath, but if Xilan Wei senses something wrong, it's a fatal risk for me. One more time. I will work with you one more time. And you must first prove that you do know how to remove the Shinma oath. Otherwise, we have more than one means to deal with Xilan Wei. You don't have to provoke me with words. We won't make an empty promise since we have an intention to cooperate. This thing can help you remove the Shinma oath. I have one more deal. Are you interested in it? He asked me to collect something from Huayu, like his hair, dead skin, body fluids, or blood. He can exchange the Lu family's technique, Shinnom's mantra of Dark Sun, for it. I have already collected some of Huayu's hairs and dead skin through a series of intimate behaviors. It's fine to give them to him as long as his method works. Even if he doesn't fulfill his promise and plays tricks after that, I won't lose anything if only the Shinma oath is removed. However, the solution he told me also needs to pay a price. I prefer Huayu's method, and that's why I have been hesitant. It's okay. It's not your fault. You've done a good job. I just can't accept the failure. Mei Leng, give it one more try, okay? I promise it will be the last time. The Shinma oath binds the soul. Normally, it can't be completely removed if the oath is not fulfilled. However, there are so many secret techniques in the world. I have a method which can help you break free. Black water flows in the netherworld. You need to find a scapegoat who is obedient, strong, and with the same mind as you, to bear the bondage from the Shinma oath. Even with this magic treasure, it's not that easy to get it done since the conditions are extremely harsh. Souls return to Mount Tao. It might be extremely. The netherworld is bottomless. Difficult for other cultivators to get a suitable scapegoat, but you are from Chongling sect. It should not be a problem for you to find that kind of ghost. Yet, you need to be careful that the ghost might hurt you, and I don't think you need my reminder. Ghosts manage yin and yang. According to the technique, you can forcibly extract your soul and expose the abnormality in the depth of it at the same time, including the Shinma oath. Living souls go after the dead. 0.0000000 euro. This treasure is called Ghost Refining Cauldron. Ancient ghost cultivators used it to refine their souls to merge with ghosts. Everything merges together. Put the soul that is bound by the Shinma oath and the scapegoat into the cauldron at the same time, and then complete the transfer by using the technique I taught you. However, the process is not over after the completion of the transfer. The effect is short-lived and the Shinma oath will get back to you very soon. Therefore, after completing the transfer, you must refine the scapegoat in the cauldron as quickly as possible, so that the Shinma oath can be completely removed. This is the Shinma oath that has been entangled around my soul. I have tried several times before to check if this method is feasible. But every time I saw it, I felt it was absurd. How could I have been pushed to such a point by this thing? Mei Ling also came in. Good. I tried it a few times with the guardian spirit before. But I just couldn't pull it into the cauldron. This time, I tried it with Mei Ling, and it went smoothly. You have kept me company for so many years. It's time to say goodbye. You finally have spirit and wisdom, but now you have to sacrifice for me. Listen, she is speaking. Y1 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 look, she said it twice. But I can't give up my cultivation. It is better to rely on myself rather than others. In order to completely get rid of the Shinma oath, I have to sacrifice you, Blaze. I was worried that Imea Leng would hurt me when facing death given that she has got spirit and wisdom. Looks like I was overthinking. The ghost fire of soul refining has burned out, and the shackle of the Shinma oath has been shattered. There is no turning back. Mei Leng. Your face. B. Her reaction. She is absolutely not as innocent as a kid. Is she? Are your wisdom and spirit mature? Since when? Why didn't you resist when I refined you just now? Sorry, Master. I didn't want you to find it out. I was just fulfilling our agreement. Agreement? So many stars tonight. Could it be? I'm so happy today. But we can't let my master know that we sneaked out tonight. Nod, this is the agreement between us. Let's make a pinky swear. I heard that agreements between friends only take effect after making a pinky swear, miss. Psi asterisk, you don't even know how to make a pinky swear. Let me teach you. Whisper, but it doesn't matter. After all, if you really have wisdom and spirit, you will abandon me like my parents did one day. So, it's fine this way, me controlling you. We are making a pinky swear. We share the same mind. Mei Leng will never betray me and will always be by my side. We survive together. This is what I told you when I was a kid. Did you already have wisdom and spirit at that time? I didn't understand so many things, but I remember every word you said. I wanted to play with China, but you said that Huayu was up to no good, and you asked me to pry him out. I wanted to talk to you, but you said that if a ghost was too intelligent, it couldn't be driven submissively anymore. I wanted to continue to have no consciousness. But you said you hoped that I could have wisdom and spirit. I wanted to reassure you and stay by your side as I did before. But you said that you wanted to have one last try. I knew what you really wanted. So I did what you said. Master, do you still remember another agreement we made? When you were little, you said it was too much troublesome to comb your hair as it was too long, so you asked me to help you. I have remembered it all the time. Master, I don't have much time. You said it was my job to keep you company and comb your hair all the time. Can I comb your hair again? Hee, I like combing your hair the most. Master, your hair is fragrant. Ghosts don't have a sense of smell, but I just can smell it. Does it mean that we have a genuine bond? I will take your silence as an acknowledgement of what I said. The happiest thing in my life is that I met you. It's great, Master, I will never betray you. But from now on, I can't keep our agreement anymore. Thud, A.G. Mei Leng. Mei Leng. It was just a kid's joke, yet you took it as an agreement. If I hadn't found out your secret, were you going to disappear without saying anything? Just to fulfill my wish of removing the Shinma oath. If I had known that you already had mature wisdom and spirit, I wouldn't dare to take the risk of using this ghost refining cauldron. You were fully capable of breaking free from my suppression and hurting me during the process. After all, even my parents chose to abandon me before they died. How could anyone in this world really be willing to sacrifice for me, idiot? You knew me so well. You could have said one word to scare me into giving it up, but you chose to accept it all silently. Just because I asked you to do that, I have been wrong all this time. It turns out that there is indeed someone in this world who would do everything for me, and that person was always by my side. Mei Leng. Mei Leng. Tales of the supernatural records that, after a ghost turns into nihility, only formless exuvii are left. These powders in the cauldron are the only remains of Mei Leng after she was refined. I will keep them forever. Wait. I have two ways. First, Weaken Met Ling's strength. You don't need to destroy her cultivation base, just make her weaker than her current state. If you bear to do so, you can give it a try later. Look around. I should have thought of that. When Mei Ling was refined into nihility, it might be the best time to merge her with the guardian spirit. Maybe it's too late to do it now. Sniff. Is it? Really too late? Suck. Crack 55 transform. It worked. But she is not Mei Ling. I didn't expect that ghosts could dream when they die. I meet you again. Mei Ling. Embrace Mei Ling. You are back. No, you are not dead. Ejection. I'm not dead. It's great. I can keep fulfilling our agreement. From now on, you are my guardian spirit, and we will never leave each other. No one can snatch you from me as long as I'm alive. Huayu, in the end. Where has Yan Ruiyu gone to? Why hasn't she? It was still you who helped me, I see. That is to say, you intended to bet on both sides from the beginning. And you even made up your mind to betray me before. Damn it. She even provided me with origin points of gratitude before, but she still gave me away behind my back. Her words are not credible, not even her genuine emotions. I have nothing to defend myself with. But if I had multiple choices, I certainly wouldn't just rely on you. Always thinking about leaving yourself a way out, that is indeed your style of doing things. Since it is so, why did you tell me the truth? According to what you said, the Shinma oath on you has been removed, which means the masked man has fulfilled his promise. You could have sold me out, and you would gain more in this way, right? If you sup with the devil, you will inevitably be hurt by the devil, which I know very well. Take out. Is this the thing that the masked man gave you to hurt me? Use my body tissues as an inducer. There is such a type of witchcraft in the world. To be precise, that's what I thought before. 1000. I'm afraid the masked man is like me, not just expecting what benefit he has now. From the beginning, they didn't rely on the body tissues that I collected to go against you, but me instead. I think maybe when he met me at the inn, he had tampered with the aquatic elderberry. Withdraw. If it weren't for Mei Ling who discovered the abnormality by Qi observation technique she learned from the monument for ghost cultivators, I'm afraid that I might not detect that someone did something on me even after I finished things in Shilong Kingdom. Unbelievable. Shine, have you dealt with the abnormality in your body? It won't be activated all of a sudden, will it? That's an unnecessary question. Of course, I have gotten rid of it. After all, their trick has been working. You can't sense it, right? I withdrew a puff of special qi attached to you. Now I am holding it. What were you doing, really? I felt nothing. It is not different from what Mei Ling pulled out of me. It's formless, insubstantial and indistinguishable. I can only deal with it through Mei Ling's new ability. I don't know its origin, but judging from its shape, it's very likely that it is related to the Lih family. From the perspective of Mei Ling's Qi observation technique, it's not hard to tell that it came from me. I am afraid that as long as I get close to you, this ethereal thing will attach to you automatically. No wonder that masked man asked me to collect your body tissues. After all, in this way, I have to get close to you, and then it will be planted into you unconsciously. As for its usage, it can't be learned only through Mei Ling's Qi observation technique. It probably serves as coordinates, so that the one who targets you can lock and identify you by a method like Qi observation technique, or it might be a prerequisite for some mysterious means. What the hell? Shilong Wei is just my cover in Shilong Kingdom. Once I remove it, no one can find me or hurt me. But if I carry this thing, I will have the risk of exposing my identity at any time. TSK. Ultimately, the system is too rigid. I was haunted by such a thing, but it didn't alert me. Does it only alert me and help me when my consciousness is invaded? I can tell you have realized the risk, right? Don't worry. I have solved the problem for you. Let's look beneath the surface. Considering that Zhou Yanping is colluding with the masked man, his strength must not be inferior. Although he was tricked by you and is being hunted by the two evil sects, we can't be sure if he has other plans. According to the original plan, I should secretly meet with them after I complete the matter. However, I have cracked their trick on my own, so I surely can't go to meet with them, but I'll also have no chance to know what they're gonna do next. Take my advice. Their means are unpredictable. Since you have gotten the power source stone, you should just stop here. Don't get involved in the dispute about the Shilon treasury anymore. It's better to leave soon. You are cautious. But when all is said and done, what happened to me was caused by you. Whether it's true or not, I can't just take your word for it. What I said is all true. Don't worry. I have made up my mind this time. I'll give up the benefits that the masked man promised me. As for the previous schemes, considering we won't meet again in the future, please forgive me this one last time. We won't meet again. You mean, I have thought it over. The reason that I told you the truth is because of an impulse to return your favor of reshaping Mei Lang. I know I am a completely bad woman this whole time. HUD-RE 16829 origin point gained, gratitude 0.01 Cyan rolled. You helped me cultivate and refine the guardian spirit, and saved Mei Lang in the end. With my nature, I would regard these kindnesses as nothing sooner or later. When my gratitude wears off, only schemes would remain. 5-2. In case I would betray you again in the future, our cooperation should end here. Grab Huayu. Hold on a second. It's a reflex. I envisioned doing this countless times when Yen Ruyu offered positive origin points. After seeing the origin point of gratitude, I just did it unconsciously. However, I can take the opportunity to insert the heart trigger into her, so that the efforts I made all along won't be in vain. Now that you have gotten rid of the Shinma oath, how are you going to deal with being pursued by Chongling sect? Although it is less efficient than planting the heart trigger directly, such an invisible and silent method must not be perceivable to her. It will be done in 2 seconds. Don't worry, Huayu. I have my way to solve the dispute with Chongling sect. Besides, even if you are willing to let me count on you, you and I will only part ways in the end. Wave. Whoosh. Whisper. Don't worry. I will keep everything about you a secret. Whisper. From now on, we are going on our separate ways. Whisper. We will meet again if there is an opportunity. Gather. So this is how it feels using the 5 elements shift. And plus with my ghost shape shift, no one can keep us. Are ghosts of Chongling sect different? It's strange. Qing'er is much weaker than Huayu, but when it comes to you, why can our techniques share with each other? I don't know. I don't remember exactly what happened before I was born, so I can't give you the answer. BR. How come you became like this after being reborn? You are not the same as you were before, only you are here. Where is Grand Elder Hueli? Your Highness, you are finally here. Zhou Yanping has escaped again. Hueli is manipulating bugs to locate him, so she can't get here for the time being. WWW. It should be daytime outside now, which means the gate of the moon has long disappeared. You only needed to guard the gate of the sun, yet you still failed to get Zhou Yanping with so many men from the 2 sects. Basically, it's hard to kill a level 4 pre-celestial stage master in an open area. Although Shilon Treasury is an enclosed space, it is quite large. Moreover, Zhou Yanping. Infuse. Zhou Yanping is sly and hard to deal with. Normally, even if your Highness joined us, we could only hold him back for 5 minutes at most. Oh. Even with me, we can only hold him back for 5 minutes at most. Do you look down on me? Looks like Zhou Yanping's eerie method of making people forget him as a threat is still taking effect. However, Yan Shirgu is from one of the 9 evil sects and should have his own way of dealing with it. I am not looking down on you. After all, we don't need your Highness to go all out, and presumably, your Highness doesn't have that intention either. So why don't you hear out our plan? I didn't expect you to know me quite well. Alright, I am all ears. But before that, we need to talk about my pay first. What do you want? Don't tell me you are loath to give them back. According to the agreement, those things belonged to me originally. Give them back to me, and I won't hassle you anymore. The remaining fragments of the power source stone, and other treasures that you secretly collected from the treasury. As you wish. Buzz. Bang. Grand Elder Hueli. Twine. Mr. Win. Boom. You guys just don't want to give up, do you? Within the Shilon treasury, I can come and go freely. Oh. What about counting me in? Boom. It's you. What's wrong? You look bad abruptly. Did you see something on me, or? You. Tupla nothing on me. Honestly, judging from your look, I believe Yen Ruyu didn't lie to me. I have a lot to ask you, but right now, we three are fighting you. I may as well take you down first. 5 minutes later. Bang. It's just that when scholars fight. It's said that scholars' words are ever-changing, yet the fundamental thing remains the same. In terms of means alone, you do have various moves. Is so much paper. You are so funny, Your Highness. Confucian scholars from the Ming Empire use scriptures as weapons along with various means. Their attacks always come without a sign, making them difficult to detect, thus leaving people defenseless. It's our luck that Your Highness has joined forces to fight him this time. If it were just me and Mr. Yan, he would have run away. He has run out of skills, and his scriptures will also be used up sooner or later. If we keep fighting him, we will surely kill him today. TSK, you only talk but don't take action. You don't even want to release your puppet beast. Hueli also stands aside throughout the whole process. It's clear that both of you want to conserve energy and avoid giving your all. But then again. What's wrong with Zhou Yanping? Up to this point, he hasn't fought back seriously once but passively warded off instead. He is weaker than expected. Moreover, why didn't he provide me with any origin points? He is good at restraining his emotions. Never mind. Given the current situation, there will be no turning point even if it's moving on like this. Yen, I pride myself on being meticulous, thinking of killing 2 birds with 1 stone in this treasury, but now I seem to be conceited. Emerge. What? The gate of the moon appeared again. I see. Drawing out the gate of the moon at any time is his last resort to get out of the treasury. Thank goodness, we weren't waiting for him at the gate of the sun after the gate of the moon disappeared. We didn't stop chasing him. Otherwise, he would have already fled. This route of retreat was also left for Your Highness and Miss Yen. Now it's only available to me. Do I need to thank you then? Ong. Your Highness moves so fast. So do you. Sorry. This way is not passable. If you want to escape, you should try to move towards Mr. Yan and Grand Elder Hueli. Hey, the two of you, stop slacking off. I've helped you hold him back for such a long time and successfully stopped him from running away. I have done my part. What about your trump cards? It's time to use them. Even God is on my side this time. I didn't expect Zhou Yanping to draw out a new gate of the moon. So at the final moment, whether Ji Jinya behind Zhou Yanping appears abruptly and joins the fight, or these 2 sects join hands to kill me, I can run away at any time. Perfect. Trump cards. Bang. 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 Be patient, Your Highness. Our trump cards. Bang. Puppet mechanism armor seal. I can't move. This is the seal technique. Damn it. I was disturbed by that fake Shilon Wei and misjudged the situation, so the pre-celestial stage masters of Keshwaxi sect could catch me. *T. What trick is this? Why can't I move? Hey. Why am I also trapped? This seal technique of Keshwaxi sect attacks indiscriminately. Your Highness was so close to Zhou Yanping. Don't worry, Your Highness. I will let you out after I kill Zhou Yinping. This move can destroy bodies and souls and restrain 18 types of escape techniques and 3 resurrection methods in the world. Zhou Yinping, you. Bugs gather Cao's poison pierces bodies will die for sure. God Spider Destruction Boom. My living weapon is forced out. Qiliang Sect, Keshwaxi Sect, F*CKU. Damn. The Gate of the Moon has been destroyed. Qiliang Sect was hitting a mosquito with a flak, for fear that they can't kill Zhou Yinping. I was not afraid of their tricks at all with the title living weapon, which can freeze my health in a near-death state. And I even wanted to see what tricks they had. I just didn't expect its power to be far beyond my imagination. They are merely at the level 4 pre-celestial stage. Even though they released the move together, how could it be such powerful? That's F*King unreasonable. I could feel that most of its power targeted Zhou Yinping, while only a little affected me. But just that little amount nearly killed me and destroyed the projection of the Gate of the Moon. I thought I had already overestimated the power of these 2 evil sects, but now it seems that I still underestimated them. It's quite embarrassing this time. Finger of Nirvana. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 point Cyan Shigut origin patent gained recad Danes origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Chwild origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Mousehead origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Sio Ki, origin point gained, shock, 0.01 point CTU Shunping, origin point gained, fear 0.01 points 01010, 0104 origin point gained, fear, 0.01 points origin point gained, shock 0.01 points CZHU Yufit, holy sh*t. She is still alive and almost recovered. Is she really the disciple of Wendao sect? She is stronger than we expected. We need to drop the previous plan. Let's intimidate her and kick her out of the treasury. Okay. Your Highness, are you all right? Grand Elder Hueli, your attack was very powerful. Did you try to kill me as well? You got me wrong, Your Highness. I didn't use that move much, and I am not skilled at it, so Your Highness was affected accidentally. I am sure Your Highness could tell that most of its power targeted Zhou Yinping. Of course, I could. If not, I wouldn't have listened to your explanation. But I still feel angry. If I didn't have some abilities, I would have been killed with Zhou Yinping. Your Highness, you're exaggerating. You are the disciple of Wendao sect, knowing some ways to counteract the moves of evil sects in the Han Empire. It just had little impact on you. I am sure it's no big deal. I have long said that a loner is nothing to fear no matter how powerful he is. Do you think I'm right, Your Highness? If Qiliang's sect didn't hold back their power, we might have ended this fight sooner. We did hold back our power, but didn't your sect do the same? If it weren't for Her Highness's urging, I am afraid that the reinforcements of your sect might have acted later, right? Now that the biggest hidden danger has been removed, we can talk about the ownership of the flameless holy fire. Before that, Your Highness, please get out of the treasury first. TSK, I thought I could get profits while they were fighting. Unexpectedly, Zhou Yinping didn't summon Ji Jinya even on the edge of his death. I am in a dilemma now. Fight them or not? I feel wrong somehow. Did Zhou Yinping fake his own death to escape as I did? Is he watching US somewhere, and then he'll wipe US out altogether? But Qiliang Sect's move was fierce, and he was forced to take it directly. He must be dead. There was no way he faked his death. Dissipate that is. Shilan Palace, outside the treasury the pre-celestial stage masters on the opposite side of the gate went to catch Zhou Yinping. I am wondering if it goes well. 5. If Zhou Yinping gets rid of the siege and fights a way out, we disciples who are at the post-celestial stage will be, don't worry. Mr. Yen is always prudent. He must be sure of it since he transferred all men. 5 elements shift. Get out. Humph, it's the same as what Master expected. Once they fight inside, Keshwaxi's sect will withdraw all the masters who guard the gate. Next, I'll follow master's order and find a place to hide first. That person is. How is it? Why is there such a change to the flameless holy fire? Could it be that Zhou Yanping did something to it? Something is wrong. It's not perceptible at first glance. But taking a close look, I can tell it's poorly made with a thin aura in it. Even this remaining aura seems to have been forcibly injected. A fake? It is a fake. How can it be? Did Zhou Yanping secretly switch the genuine one with the counterfeit and hid it during his escape? Grand Elder. Look, mask. The shape and the pattern are the same as Yan Ruyu told me. Is Zhou Yanping the one who secretly met Yan Ruyu that day? TSK, I knew it was not that simple. Fortunately, I didn't completely fall out with the two evil sects. At the Gate of the Sun, outside the treasury, although this substitute is way weaker than me, I didn't expect that he couldn't escape when he only defended himself with scriptures. 9 evil sects of the Han Empire are indeed hard to deal with. It's a pity that the rare chosen talented seed could only be buried here with you all. Yan Ryu, the plot against Shilan Wei should have worked out perfectly, but it was ruined because of you. I was nice to you, yet you betrayed me. You deserve your name as Evil Jade Beauty. I underestimated you. Never mind. You are a royal member who won't be easily manipulated. Perhaps I should get the right person to reach out to you the next time. Next, I'll close this gate first. 402. Chain secret technique of grand light sect rotation of the sun and the moon. How is it possible? The Gate of the Sun disappeared. It saved me much trouble to use flameless holy fire to perform the secret technique of the Grand Light Sect. Otherwise, even if I came here in person, I couldn't do anything to these two gates. I suppose the two evil sects would never figure out that someone in the world can manipulate this ancient Shimo dark tunnel that has lost its owner for thousands of years. It's just a pity, such a rare treasure became useless after this battle. Ghost? Where did you come from? Are you a scout that Yan Ruyu left behind before fleeing? Just in time, I'll use you to do it yourself if you want to trace Yan Ruyu. My pet won't run errands for anyone else. You. A webnovel fast shift. I intended to pretend to be trapped. However, you laid your finger on my pet. Now let's cut the crap. Are you going to fight or escape? Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Chuyenping, GG need origin point gained, pleasure 0.01 points. Zhou Yanping, GG need origin point gained, greed 0.01 points. Chuyenping, GG need. I never thought you could get out of the treasury on your own. Very good. Won and lost, lost and won. God has made several jokes with me. Now the evil sects are trapped. The overall situation has been settled. If I get you, a chosen talented seed, my trip here will be perfect. Is Zhou Yanping a psychopath? Why would he feel pleased when seeing me? HUD Cecil origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Zhou Yanping, SIG need origin point gained, pleasure, 0.01 points. Zhou Yanping, GG need origin point gained, greed 0.01 points. Zhou Yanping, GG need. Damn. If it weren't for the teleportation that can't be used across the worlds, I would be longing for something valuable when I got out after Qing'er was knocked down. I've never thought of sticking out. The two evil sects have agreed to fight together with me. But why is it only me charging ahead? Does what I planned painstakingly before going down the drain? Keshwaxi sect, Qiliang sect. Come out to fight. Boom, burn, what is it? Is there a seal that the evil smell of rosefinch can't burn down? No. The evil smell of rosefinch did play its part. However, this seal is not simply with the power of heaven and earth. Its resilience is so strong that it can correct the deviated path almost instantly. 700-308-0036 to 30,000 G Beck. If I want to destroy it, I need to go all out and concentrate on my power for at least 15 minutes. Zhou Yanping won't give me that chance. Let me try to scare him away temporarily. That was a nice try, Your Highness. However, I cast that seal with the power of the flameless holy fire, which is not that easy to break. I mean no harm, Your Highness. But you seem to misunderstand me. Could you please allow me to explain? Misunderstand? Zhou Yanping, do you think I'm a fool? Path of sword, water element breaking sky and cloud. She can resonate with heaven and earth, intimidating people even before strikes are performed. The chosen talented seed is indeed amazing. I am so excited now. Let me see how sharp your sword is. You want to fight against my path of sword? Novel Mike Calm. He is as obstinate as Yan Shigu. Is he really so confident, or is he just bluffing as I am? Please. Buzz. Hey, Sky Sealing Sword, I fed you so much good stuff, you must pull yourself together. Stop shaking. I can't do it. Sky Sealing Sword will be shattered if I make this strike. If Zhou Yanping can take this strike and only suffers a minor injury, yet my sword is shattered, that will be too embarrassing. No one under the 7th level of the pre-celestial stage can resist, breaking sky and cloud. The only disadvantage of it is that I can't hold back the power but exert it all unreservedly. If you are killed accidentally, there is no one in the world who I can ask about something. It's not worth it. I don't have to break my sword to fight him. I'll spare your life for now. Damn it. The masters in the main world are all F*King daredevils. Before Sky Sealing Sword restores its power to its peak in the small world, I won't use it to perform the path of sword and stir up the strength of heaven and earth. Since your highness doesn't want to fight, I surely have no intention of provoking one. You can ask me anything you want now. Let me reintroduce myself. I am Shilan Wei, the evil sword goddess and the messenger of Elder Moro of Immortal Sky. Mr. Zhou, who on earth are you then? Spige origin point gained, shock 0.01.czhou Yanping, Ji Genid Sasasa X Hunterface Sex 16829 JHG GP. I heard that there is a new evil sect in the Han Empire. They use humans as blood sacrifices, so they massacre and are a great fear to all. There is even a rumor that Elder Moro, who they believe in, is an immortal at the multi-celestial stage. Although it's a rumor, given the current situation, Elder Moro can't be weak with this person in front of me as his follower. I heard about Immortal Sky before and have admired Elder Moro for a long time. I am surprised that your highness turns out to be Elder Moro's messenger. However, didn't your highness already know who I really am at the thatched cottage? Why bother to ask again? That's unfair. I have revealed myself, yet you are still acting dumb. Sky 7 and Sky 12 really did a good job. Even this man has heard of Immortal Sky. I don't need to boost myself in front of him then. If you don't want to tell me, I'll change the subject. You've done a lot of effort to set up this trap, using the treasury as bait only to go against the evil sects. It appears that you hold a deep grudge against the evil sects in the Han Empire. The evil sects are heterodox, wrecking the country and bringing ruin to the people. It's the right thing for U.S. scholars to uphold righteousness and eliminate evil. Stop this deceitful rhetoric. I might believe you if I didn't know the whole thing. But since you can control the gate of the sun and the gate of the moon, you should have lured the evil sects into the treasury and destroyed them. Why did you wait until today? Were you waiting for the 9 sects meeting that is held once every 30 or 40 years? Were you waiting for them to recruit new disciples so that you can involve the elites from both sects in this long-standing deadlock of the Shilan crisis? Evil sects must be eradicated. Since I plan to do it, I must make sure that it will be well carried out. If so, it brings me to another question. There are so many evil sects in the world, and there are 9 sects only in the Han Empire. Why Keshwaksi sect and Chiliang sect? As far as I know, these 2 sects have been very close to the royal family of the Han Empire, and they are even connected with the military. It can be said that they are the most important partners of the D family. If the 2 evil sects lose all their elites, it's equal to cutting off one arm of the D family. Normally, the D family would be furious, probing, pursuing the truth and finding out the culprit. But what can be found is only that these 2 sects fought each other to get the treasure in the Shilan treasury. No matter how capable the D family is, they would only turn the other cheek to it. The one who instigated Tu Lanja to stir up civil strife in Shilan Kingdom also expected this result. Am I right? Mr. Zhou Yanping, the former official of the Lu family from the former Han Empire, HUD interface SER 16829JHG origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Zhou Yanping, JIG need novel mic compass. It seems that Yen Ruiyu not only broke the agreement but also told everything about her background to you. Immortal Sky has nothing to do with the 2 evil sects and the D family of the Han Empire, and it might even be their enemy, not a friend. Why don't you be an onlooker? What a stupid woman. Had she never thought that she would be hunted down by the D family if she were exposed? Be an onlooker. You changed your former plan and sent a substitute into the treasury to fight the 2 evil sects. For what? Didn't you just want to get me out? You were worried that I would be trapped inside with them. Doesn't it suggest that I mean no harm to you? Am I a fool to you? It was you who messed with me first, Mr. Zhou. How could you have the nerve to ask me to be an onlooker? Looks like you have a profound misunderstanding of me. It will get you no benefit from meddling in this matter. Benefit? I will fight for it, on my own. Thank you for the information you provided. My master has figured out the identity and the purpose of Zhou Yanping. Here is the thing, it's a good opportunity. I will definitely get the best from the 2 evil sects this time. Moreover, Immortal Sky also has its plan for the evil sects in the Ham Empire. Now that I have figured out your purpose, I won't stand by and watch you mess around and ruin Elder Moro's Khalees. So you insist on getting involved? It's rumored that Elder Moro is an immortal at the multicelestial stage. If it's true, why is he hiding? I am afraid that he has a secret which can't be shown to the world, right? Are you talking about Elder Moro or the one behind you? Yen Ruiyu and you set up a trap to kill me with miracle sign, and the one has never shown up. Is he unwilling to show his true identity or afraid of alerting the enemy? Since you have already figured it out, aren't you worried that you would flee and panic again if you take action today? Can you do that? If you can use the miracle sign at will, why do you have to talk to me for so long? Besides, the one behind you likes to bully someone weaker. Do you think Elder Moro won't do anything about it? What he did in Sikun Mountain that day revealed some of his weaknesses. If he does it again, I can tell you that Elder Moro will definitely fight his way down to his lair and find out his true identity. HUD origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Zoli Yanfing, G Jinya, 5 origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points, Zhou Yending, Si Sini don't think too highly of yourself. You are not worthy of that man fighting you personally. Good. He revealed it. G Jinya can't make a move at will. With the bluff of Elder Moro, G Jinya is less likely to show up and fight me. That sounds boastful. I didn't go all out at the thatched cottage, and your substitute in the treasury just passively warded off, which was very boring. There's no need to worry. I'll just fight him. Boom. 00M novel mic. Calm. I hope the real you won't disappoint me. You shouldn't exert all your strength. Reason you don't even understand such a simple truth. As a result, you won't be able to alter or retrieve it. Your strength and your eloquence do not match well. ADA, bang, boom. I underestimated you. But who told you that I exerted all my strength just now? Bang. 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 Bang! Bang! I wrecked corrode swoosh. Your swordsmanship is indeed a bit bizarre and powerful, but it poses no threat to me at all. Fall what? Banj bang! What just happened? Sky-sealing sword seemed to become heavier. Bang! Confucian techniques are indeed not for attack, but I learned from the practical school, the path of which can influence a fight the most. The path is within things. My path is in your sword, so you can't bear its weight. Without a sword, I wonder how many means left you can use. The way of relying on external things is not suitable for you. As I said in the thatched cottage, the most suitable method for you is the Confucian cultivation method. Now let me show you, you are so verbose. Do you think you are the only one who knows Confucian path? The real Confucian path. The real Confucian path. How? How is it possible? Confucian cultivation methods are exerted with words, while images are clearly not our means. This pure and overwhelming aura undoubtedly comes from a Confucian sage. But why have I never seen such a person among the sages' portraits? The Confucian path I mastered is about the heavenly decree and the rules following as they are uttered. Ironically, you claimed yourself a legitimate disciple of Confucianism, yet what you did is against its doctrines. I will use the real Confucian path to break your pseudo-Confucianism. Courtesy evildoer do evil immorta. This is, the power of the Confucian path. Rumble. Break promises and tell lies dishonest, care only about your own interest, selfish. Abandon your fellows disloyal. Bang. Surge, think too highly of yourself, unwise rumble. Plot against a country and stir up chaos, unkind rumble. A person like you, who is immoral, dishonest, selfish, disloyal, unwise and unkind, should be seriously punished. How dare you claim yourself a great scholar? I can't fight back at all. I have to reset the formation. The subjects that Confucius would weaver talk about are extraordinary things, feats of strength, disorder, and spiritual beings. Is this the power of the heavenly decree? My cultivation base and techniques are all gone in an instant. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Choli Yenping, it Genia. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Tholi Yenping, Hai Sinyat. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Chu Yenping, G Geniet. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Zhou Yenping, G Genia. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Chu Yenping, G Geniet. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Chu Yenping, G Geniet. HND me Sevs Rex X. It's working well. Looks like this move did help stimulate his emotions. I'll make it worse for him then. Ha. Crack, oh no. *T. I got too carried away. The magic realm was broken by his aura at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. Looks like my magic realm can deal with people at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage at most. It's still difficult to deal with a level 4 pre-celestial stage cultivator. This is. I fought a master at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. He figured out my trick at once and cracked it easily. You are not capable, Mr. Zhou. You can't even see through an illusion. If it weren't for your high cultivation base, you would have been dead. The injuries are healed. What happened just now is an illusion. Turns out you don't know Confucian techniques at all. How dare you fool me? So what if I fooled you? What can you do about it? Break, burn, pull. I have been going easy on you. Do you really think I have no way to get you? Do I need to thank you for that, Mr. Zhou? Stop bluffing. Bring it all on. I admit it is difficult to take you down if I am not prepared for your endless approaches. However, I've been talking with you since you got out of the treasury. Do you really think what I've been doing is meaningless? Mr. Zhou, you are too talkative. I don't give a damn about it. Clank. I have been preparing this move against you for a long time. Where there is a thing, there is Tao. Stew. Crack. Broken crack. I didn't use this move before because I was trying to show mercy. But since you didn't buy it, I have no choice but to break your sword with the supreme power and demoralize you. Now that you lost your weapon, you should stop fighting. Very good. Thud. You smashed my sword. This aura. So just like you, I have been going easy on you the whole time. Turns out that the evil sword is the reason that you could conceal your realm. Now you are exposed as it's broken. You are only at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. Surprisingly, your realm is so low. All this time, I've believed it was stupid to fight you hard for the two evil sects. However, Mr. Zhou, you should have never, ever smashed my sword. I have always been reluctant to use it too much since it was forged. I never expected it would be ruined like this by you. I'm in a bad mood right now, very bad. And when I'm in a bad mood, I don't like to think much but fight only. So, Mr. Zhou, Sums, I am going to kill you right now. That's a bold claim. You are now the evil sword goddess without a sword. What else can you do? Use the illusion again. Heim burn. Your flame is so powerful that it can actually turn the supreme power against my techniques. It's quite impressive, but it's a pity that you are only at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. Besides, you've used the external internal power a lot before. How much do you have left now? 3-3-3-3 water can put out a fire. A flame can do nothing when facing an ocean. After all, your realm is too low. Grimace. Finger of Nirvana. Oh, no. Bang. Her external internal power was regained instantly. Her speed and power are no less than that before her sword was broken. Is it pure physical power? Got you. Could it be? She didn't count on that evil sword. Bang, I know you are so capable of escaping that the two evil sects can't capture you. I am sorry that you met me this time. Get in, swallow.
Read first at manhuaus.com chapter 386 I am an evil god discord.gg/bbmzb4a manhuaus.com www. Patreon.com/manhuaus paypal.me/mangus How dare you. Swoosh. Zero. This is a Shimo Darktunnel. It's closed and isolated. How could she have such a rare space treasure? Heaven and earth as a furnace, we as fire. No matter what techniques you got, you can't escape from here once you get in. You were even allowed to take such a treasure along. A mortal sky is indeed impressive. What, are you scared now? It's too late. Too late? It's just a small Shimo Darktunnel. As long as I can take you down. Bang. Virtue is bound by no strenuosity. I have my way to get out of here. The earth carries weights. Gravity? That's it? It can't even cause me a mortal injury. I have to do it myself. Spurt living weapon. She ripped out her heart. Ah, I feel more relaxed. However, it seems not enough to simply double the attack power. Crush title. Living weapon unlocked. Current effect. You've accepted the resistance of a world. When you are seriously injured and on the verge of death in a battle, the effect of the title will be triggered automatically. Before the end of this battle, your health will be constantly in a near-death state, and no attack can hurt you. Your power is endless. At the same time, your damage will be doubled. To maintain the title effect, you need to consume 1 origin point per second. If the origin points are used up or you change the title, the effect of this title will be automatically suspended. Quadrupling the mind fire and doubling the attack power. I didn't even use these on that monster before. I am at the peak of my strength right now. You should feel flattered, Mr. Joe. Moro body mind fire 4 times stronger. I am in a hurry. Keeping you trapped inside here will continuously deplete my origin points. Immortal dominating punches 4 times stronger. Shatter. Look carefully, Mr. Joe. From now on, I won't use my sword, any paths or special fire, but only my fists. One punch after another. Stamp. Bang. To beat you up. Impossible. Immortal genre. Wandering dragon, haha. It feels so good. Awesome. Nanana. Zero, I can't stop her. Or defend myself. She is too strong in all ways. So much stronger than before. What kind of monster have I messed with? Mr. Joe, the appetizer is served. Here is the feast. With no worry, dragon and whale show me the power. Bang, huh? Your fleeing art is indeed brilliant. It's just a pity that you are trapped in this pot ghost domain. You can't run away from me. 609. Appear. Here is the boundary of this Shimo Darktunnel. As long as I carve out a crack with the supreme power, it won't be hard for me to get out of here. I just need time to bang. Boomy. Disperse. Swoosh. Again? Even though you run fast, everything here is under my control. Have nowhere to hide, you. I didn't hit you the first time, the second time. Po rumble. Until you have no methods to use and nowhere to hide. Immortal Ominating punches real dragon swit. I am out of strength. I have reached the limit to transfer the damage by words, but her attacks show no sign of stopping. How could she still fight even with a big hole in her chest? And she is even far more dangerous than when she held the sword. Yet, her cultivation base and internal power at the second level of the precelestial stage have stayed the same all along. The biggest difference from before is the theory behind it. Is it some kind of martial art to improve strength by self-harm? It's unheard of. However, it's a demonic method. I don't believe there is no limit. Bang. Immortal dominating punches heavenly axe BREARING formation float. I am feeling easier to fight you. Looks like your means of survival have been used up. In that case. Fighting to this moment, I have nothing to say. Since you want to die together. Die together? What makes you have that misconception? How could I say no? Do you think that I am forcing myself and have actually become a spent force? So you are going to go all out to strike the final blow? Alright then, I will not dodge it, so I can make you feel. Utterly. Paths are inseparable prom devices. Despair. Celestial phenomena reject rules. $199. Impossible. Are the people from Immortal Sky monsters? Mr. Joe, never see you again. MANHWA visit and read at our website manhuaus.com to support the team and for quicker high-quality updates. Read first at manhuaus.com Chapter 387 I am an evil god discord.gg/bbmzb4a manhuaus.com www. patreon.com/manhuaus closing parenthesis. paypal.me/mangus. This is what would happen when you destroyed my sky ceiling sword. B starred. Oh. Thud. I will be tortured to death by you one day. Damned system. Can't you heal my wounds before taking back the feature of living weapon? Finger of Nirvana. Finger of Nirvana is amazing but also consumes lots of origin points. Why is there another prompt? 400 origin points have been consumed on Finger of Nirvana. What the hell? 010105, 101011, 00110, 000100, 01, 10, 01100, 1000, 1000, 0, 10, 10, 10, 01, 01, 1000, 11, 000, 1, 740. The walls of the Shimo Dark Tunnel in the post-celestial stage Ghost Domain pod are damaged. Would you like to proceed with 3,000 origin points to repair the walls? Yes, no. 1011, 00110, 0000, 1000, Screech 3000 original points. Unscrupulous system. The pod only cost me 10,000 origin points, but the cost of 3 repairs is enough to get me a new one. Of course, I am gonna repair it. I am rich. Why 1000, 1200. Phew. In the pot ghost domain, the ability of scanning with senses can't be used. Theoretically, ISHOULDNT have been exposed much to GJINYE. Although I was a little impulsive this time, it should be no problem. However, the pot is badly damaged after a desperate fight against a level 4 Precelestial stage Confucian cultivator. WHO wasn't good at attacking. Looks like I have to find some other ways to completely turn this pot into a perfect cage. The consumption of trapping a living person into the pot, using the living weapon, using the Finger of Nirvana, and repairing the pot. *T. It cost me a lot to kill a level 4 Precelestial stage master. Are these all you got? Mr. Joe, if I can't get any benefits from you, I will smash your corpse into ashes. A few pieces of paper? You were an outstanding disciple in your sect. How come you were so poor when you were out? You were even more destitute than chilled THOUSANDFACES. Normal rice paper. I'll go on frisking. Still, I will burn your body if I can't find anything good from you. This jade pendant. It feels familiar. One 10, 1000, 11000, 10, 10, 10, 01, 01100, 11.000 system fragment, damaged, found. Fusing, 00040, 10001, 00. A damaged system fragment. Of course, fragments are broken. System, you really like making a fuss. However, it is a surprise that Joe Yanping actually has a system fragment. Wait, if Joe Yanping was carrying a system fragment, why was there no prompt? I've always received a prompt when I got close to a system fragment before. Is it because this one is damaged? A broken system fragment can only be detected when I hold it in hand? Now I'll just play it by ear. My enemies still don't know my real identity. I will find out some clues and get an opportunity. Bang, the fusion of the system fragment, damaged, is done. System upgrade completed. Current level, LV, S. D function is unlocked. ! What does this mean? Why did you fuse with it since it's damaged? And since you chose to fuse with it, why do you blur out the name of the function? I am so pissed off. 3 minutes later, I still can't figure out what this function is. This FCKING system is really getting more and more despicable. Forget it. I will figure it out later. I will dispose of Joe Yanping's body first. Wait, why'd I suddenly feel a little hungry? Holy *T. Why would I feel hungry when seeing Joe Yanping's body? No, it's not my feeling. It's the pot's feeling. It wants to eat Joe Yanping's body. As long as I let it. The pot ghost domain will devour the corpse. I devour. I can feel it. The space in the pot ghost domain has been expanded a little, and even the boundary walls have become a bit thicker. Looks like this Shimo-Darktunnel can absorb energy and grow on its own by devouring corpses. Interesting. But it's no surprise as it is a postcelestial stage artifact from an advanced level celestial civilization. If I can provide it with endless corpses, what will this Shimo-Darktunnel be like by then? Can it restore to its prime? I can try it when I have time later. For now, I need to go out and wrap things up. In the Xilan Palace. Fortunately, the aura of the evil seed hasn't dispersed. I haven't suffered heavy losses yet, so there's still room for recovery. Sky Sealing Sword. I have killed Joe Yanping, and you can rest in peace. I will definitely refine you into the strongest form next time. Oh, sure enough. Even though Joe Yanping is dead, the seal formation set up by the flameless holy fire hasn't disappeared yet. It will take me a lot of effort to get the two evil sects out of the treasury. 3000000. Qinger, I've done here. What's the situation inside right now? Did they agree to my request? Master, they are still hesitating. Looks like they will never give up until all hope is gone. Tell them I feel unmotivated if they don't agree to my request. Joe Yanping is so fierce that I can't hold him much longer. They can't blame me if I really run away and leave them behind. I've already told them, but they still said that they needed to think it over. To hell with them. I'll give them another 10 minutes at most, and I will give them up if they still don't agree on it. I dare them to stay inside for the rest of their lives. Okay, I am giving them the final warning. This is outrageous. Do they really think they can exploit me? Clatter 13. While they are still considering, I will conduct an experiment with this seal formation. 1 minute later. Demonic art of Moro can't work on it. Looks like the flameless holy fire indeed can't be absorbed and refined. Is it because its form has been changed after being used by Joe Yanping? Master, they agreed. CO, that's so fast. It's less than a minute after I asked you to threaten them. It's because the treasury is collapsing. Collapsing? The Xilan treasury? Yes, Master, they are urging you. Rub good. I am doing it right away. Qinger, make sure they make the oath. I just wondered for how long they would die after they were trapped in the treasury. If there are accidents, all the previous efforts will be wasted. 30 minutes later as expected, Joe Yanping did keep a plan up his sleeve. Lucky me, I underestimated this seal formation. 30 minutes isn't enough at all. 5. Master. The speed at which the treasury is collapsing is getting faster and faster. Initially, it was quite slow, but now it's as terrifying as an avalanche. I saw it. Tisk, at this speed, in less than half an hour, the entire treasury will be destroyed. Joe Yanping is already dead. How to solve it? Master, they analyzed that it might be because you took the power source stone away. Without the support of the power source stone, the treasury began to collapse. I got it, they were right. Joe Yanping had gotten into the treasury and taken the flameless holy fire away. Normally, he would take the power source stone too, but the stone is still in there. If the function of the power source stone is to stabilize the treasury, surely, the treasury will soon collapse once it is taken away. Everything makes sense now. In order to trick the two evil sects into the treasury, Joe Yanping couldn't take away the power source stone. Otherwise, the entire treasury would start to collapse before his plan officially began. Calm them down. I will solve it soon. Another 30 minutes passed. A disperse few. It's finally done. Holy sh*t. Hey, Mr. Yan, is this how you treat your savior? Your Highness looks so energetic, as if you hadn't gone through a fierce fight. You're so mean and ungrateful. My sword is even broken. Isn't it miserable enough? We don't know if your Highness really had a tough fight against Zhou Yanping, but we do know that you forced Yan Shigu and me to make a XINMO oath. MANHWA visit and read at our website manhuaus.com to support the team and for quicker high-quality updates. Jagi Shu Shi read first at manhuaus.com Chapter 388 I am an evil god. discord.gg/bbmzb4a manhuaus.com patreon.com/manhias closing parenthesis paypal.me/mangus www. Whatever you think, I am not obligated to save you. If saving you can't do me any good, why would I do that? Master, I've completed your mission. Well done. Qinger is capable. Anyway, I am merciful enough. The content of the XINMO oath I asked you to make is doing one thing for me when I need it, provided that it won't get you killed or damage the interests of your sects. Why are you still complaining even with so many restrictions? Your Highness has a point, but HSMINS. Wheat RWHO are you? Stop there, pay. Mole disappear. Yin Chi. She escaped. Ghost substitute technique. That person is from Confling sect. Isn't she Yan Ruyus master? When did she get into the treasury? Is that person with you, your Highness? Confling sect's ghost substitute technique can cause damage to the user's body. I hope she is fine. She was sneaky. Please don't blame us for making a rash move, your Highness. Confling sect has nothing to do with me. She can only blame herself if she gets killed. We thought your Highness was related to Confling sect, as you know how to manipulate ghosts. I remember that evil Jade Beauty is your Highnesss fellow, right? I wonder where she is now. Is that person Miss Yan? Instead of concerning yourself with Confling sect, I advise you to focus on the G family in the Southern River region. The G family in the Southern River region? Your Highness, do you mean that they were involved in this incident? Do you have any evidence? No, you can choose not to believe me. I only know that the person behind Zhou Yanping is Gjinye, the deceased former head of the G family. This may be a clue if you want to trace the incident and get revenge. Fine, we will investigate it. As for what I want you to do for me, I haven't decided yet. I will come to you when I need you. 2 level 4 Precelestial Stage Masters owe me a favor, which will be of great use sooner or later. I'll put it away for a while. Alright, I've told you everything I know. I have a lot of things to do and don't have spare time to chat with you. Goodbye, Your Highness, please wait. We have many things to discuss with you. Xilan Che is still in the treasury. After our men get him out and interrogate him, maybe we can get more information about this incident. Am I a fool to you? If I don't leave right now, when all the men of Keshuoxi sect come out and chain me up, there will be another hard fight, not much easier than the one against Zhou Yanping. It's indeed hard for me to break their chains. Huh? Swoosh, what the hell is that? Web novel. Swoosh 200M. 6 Moro demons. Om swoosh. Swoosh. Boom. What a fierce and violent guy. Who the hell is he? Poke. Mechanical technique. Sealing chi channels. This force, my internal power can't be activated. He is so strong, is he? Greetings, sect leader. I have sealed her chi channels. No matter how many techniques she has, she can't use them now. Tell me what happened here. Ternary divine souls walking in the mortal world AUA. Some accidents did happen to the dispute over the treasury. I'll report it to you later. The person in front of you is the only one who got profits from the treasury matter. She not only snatched the power source stone, but also forced me and Huili, the Grand Elder of Chiliang sect, to make a XINMO oath. Hey, Mr. Yan, to be fair, if it weren't for me, you two would still be stuck in the treasury. I slipped up. They were hesitant in the treasury not because they couldn't see the pros and cons, but rather they were waiting for the help of the sect leader of Keshuoxi sect. If it weren't for the treasury being collapsing, I am afraid that they would not even make the XINMO oath. People from evil sects only follow their hearts to do things. Your Highness should have thought about this when you forced us to make the XINMO oath. Follow their hearts. Humph. It's a bit tricky now. It doesn't matter that my internal power is sealed, as the immortal dominating punches is not affected at all. The problem is that the moving speed of the sect leader of Keshuoxi sect is faster than my immortal dominating punches. I can't escape this time even if I use the living weapon. I will only be beaten and waste origin points. Will I only be able to use the resurrection technique to escape? No, I can't leave the treasures here. Why don't we solve the XINMO oath matter today? Since your Highness hasn't made your decision, I advise that you beg us to spare your life, so we can both get what we want. Spare my life? Then what? Let me leave? Not chase after me? I can only make one request, but you can find many ways to torture me. I won't take your advice. How about I pretend to surrender first, and then spend 2 minutes activating the teleportation magic circle to run away? No, it won't work. It requires the evil smell to activate the teleportation magic circle. I can't use the evil smell as my internal power is sealed now. Damn, it's no surprise that flowery sword power is sealed, but how did he seal my demonic power? It has been rooted in my soul after all. Your Highness, you are very clever, but you have no other choices right now. How about I fight it out with them and find a chance to escape? No, not to mention that I don't have enough blazing thoughts to maintain mind fire. My internal power is sealed now, and demonic art of Moro can't be used at all. The speed of fleeting sword is way faster than the speed of the immortal dominating punches, and it doesn't need internal power, but that B-starred Joe Yanping. If he hadn't broken my sky-sealing sword, I could have used it to flee, and no one would have been able to catch up with me. If I heard it right, the power source stone is with this person. Things are simple then. Give me this person and the power source stone. We, Zinmo sect, want them both. Rgee, why is he here? Gee, the vice sect leader of Zinmo sect? You want me to give you this person? Since when did XINMO sect have such power to order us? We have planned to get the power source stone for a long time, yet you beat us to it. You'd better give it to me right now. Otherwise, I will have to snatch it myself. Holy sh*t. Isn't it demonic clones? Is he Georedaochi? Touch desire branch. Demonic clones. I was wondering why you made such bold remarks all of a sudden. Turns out you have advanced to the 5th level of the precelestial stage, which renders you more confident. However, people at the same level still have differences in strength. Even though I am not standing here in person. Boom, you are still unable to defeat me. They are fighting. No one notices me. It's a chance. Swoosh, origin point gained. Shock 0.01 points. GONGSHUI band, origin point gained. SHOCKB 0.01 points. Scion, Shigudi, origin point gained. SHOCKB 0.01 points. C, G, E, Yid, C, P, C, P, C, P, C, P. Company COL. Smile. Manhwa's good, visit and read at our website TMANHUAUS.com to support the team and for quicker high-quality updates. Jagi Shu Shi Kai Shi Lai read first at MANHUAUS.com Chapter 389 I Am an Evil God. Discord.gg/bbmzb4a manhwa.com Patreon.com/manhwa closing parenthesis PayPal.me/mangus on the outskirts of Imperial City concealment pendant. Master, are you okay? Phew, I am fine. I've finally cleared out all external internal power that guy infused into my body after doing this over 30 times. You freaked me out. You were self-harming. I thought you had gone mad. Finger of Nirvana. I had no other choice. The external internal power that the sect leader of Kes Huaxi Sect forced into my body is like a living thing. It would offset and seal my own internal power if I activated it. I couldn't even explode my internal power pool, not to mention exerting other techniques based on IT. And I couldn't use Finger of Nirvana because the external internal power didn't cause any injury to me. At last, I could only use immortal dominating punches to repeatedly hit its hiding places in my body and make it be discharged from my wounds bit by bit. But it was so cunning that it knew how to dodge my attacks. I hit myself 5 times while it could dodge 2 of them. If I didn't know about immortal dominating punches and Finger of Nirvana, I might never have cracked this trick. Ooh, spiritual aura can revive dead internal power. So this is the true meaning of it. I didn't have too many thoughts and feelings about it when I confronted masters at level 4 precelestial stage before, but this time, I have learned a lot. Level 5 precelestial stage masters are really something. WHO go much tartner than those at the level 4 precelestial stage in terms of spiritual aura. I received some origin points just now, which were from GEE, not YEDAOCHI. Looks like I was paranoid. If it weren't for GEE suddenly intervening and causing trouble, I am afraid I wouldn't have been able to escape so easily. Dad, do you know the Xilan kingdom? I didn't expect that man would appear. Did he come after you? Kind of. I remember it's a small isolated country with no specialty next to the Han Empire. Why do you bring it up all of a sudden? I don't think so. Back then, I posed as GEHUAIYU and told him about the Xilan treasury and the power source stone. These memories will not disappear. With his personality, it's reasonable for him to come here in person after the 9 sects meeting. The question is when he got here. He took action just in time. Did he do it by chance or on purpose? Teleportation mages never mind. Even if he saw the battle between me and Zhou Yanping, it doesn't matter. My identity as Xilan Wei will disappear later. Even if he wants to investigate this matter, he won't find out any clues. I am not sure whether the sect leader of Chiliang sect and GJINYE will come over or not. We are in the eye of the storm now. The longer we stay here, the more dangerous it gets. We'd better leave here right now. Oh, the luck pillar is gone. RUYU. I can't find him with my chi observation technique. Maybe it's because of QINGER. She can use the Qi observation technique as well, though it's different from yours. She might discover something and help HUAIYU block your surveillance. Is she that powerful? I don't think so. Like master, like pet. HUAIYU is powerful, so Chinger would never be weak. However, if I hadn't discovered Gee in advance and lured him to the vicinity of the Gate of the Sun, I am afraid that it wouldn't have been easy for HUAIYU to escape. How did you know he can be of help? That doesn't matter. People from XINMO sect are overbearing and would never miss such a good opportunity. So Gee is bound to fight JOYANPINGOR, the two evil sects. HUAIYU is clever. The more chaotic the situation, the more advantageous it is for him. However, not only did HUAIYU take the opportunity to escape successfully, but staying here to watch also yielded unexpected gains for me. Let's go. We should get down to our business. Damn, what bad luck. The Xilan treasury was finally opened. I thought I could sneak into it and find a chance to get some treasures. Indeed, the burial place in the treasury was of great benefit to Trip, should have been quite fruitful. But unexpectedly, the treasury collapsed suddenly and I almost died there. The moment I got out, 2 level 4 Precelestial Stagemasters attacked me. The previous sword wound mayn't MICALED yet, and now 2 more hits. I don't know when I will recover. If it weren't for the disinformation that Yan Ruyu provided, I wouldn't have suffered. After I recover, I will mobilize the whole sect to hunt her down. You really break my heart, Master. I did give you the disinformation. But if it weren't for your sudden attack, turning us against each other, how would YOULGUR up this way? Even though the Xilan treasury was a trap, didn't I get out unharmed? Look at you, Master. Your cultivation base, your ghosts have been dispersed. You can't even protect yourself. How pathetic. What do you want? At this point, I guess no one will believe me even if I say I've never hated CHONGLING sect because of my family background. I suppose you have sent the message back before you entered the treasury. I have no place in Si Hongling sect anymore, so I have got myself a new place. If everything goes well, what I will gain may be far greater than all the treasures in the Xilan treasury. But before that, I'd like to borrow something from you. Need you to go to the Xilan kingdom for me. There are still 3 masks left with the substitute. They are exotic treasures, which can't be taken away by someone else. JOYANPING made the plan painstakingly, yet in the end he not only failed but also got himself killed. Looks like he messed with a hard nut. It's my pleasure to do it for you. But it's a pity that my sight was blocked when JOYANPING was dragged into that strange space, so I don't know how he was killed. I have a hunch that this mysterious organization, Immortal Sky, may be even trickier than any other evil sect in the Han Empire. When you are there, gather information about the details of this organization as well. Half a month later, T Street STAPANTJIANGHU Entertainment Hall in ZHAOHU City in the Han Empire. When will Master come out? I am so bored. A room on the 3rd floor. Pot Ghost Domain Seal Sky. It took me half a month to repair you. Now you are much harder than before. However, when the power is really used, I am afraid that the destructive power is about the 5th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage at most. If it goes higher, not only the sword will break, but even its spirit will be greatly damaged, from which it will take at least 1 year to recover. It would be great if I could use it without any consumption and restrictions. But I am pretty sure that it will be shattered if I do it frequently. It's still a long way to go to refine my sword. The red color can't be removed after I refine the evil seed into the sword. It's a pity that I can't take the sword out in public at will, as it will be too congricious. The false identity I currently possess is a target that must be eliminated for both GJINYE and the 2 evil sects. I'd better stay low-key these days. I can only leave you in the pot. You finally came out, Master. Yeah, the sky-sealing sword is repaired. Let's go downstairs. After Princess Xilan Wei defeated Zhou Yanping, a scholar of the Ming Empire, she was attacked by the sect leader of Kes Huoxi sect and the sect leader of Qiliang sect. At that time, Geye, the vice sect leader of Xinmo sect, showed up. They all refused to make concessions and began fighting in the skies above the imperial city. At this moment, Princess Xilan Wei wielded her sword, and the power of it swept the sky. The shadows, toxic smog and mechanic techniques were all destroyed. She alone suppressed the attack from 3 level 5 Precelestial stage masters. Qinger, why did you fabricate these exaggerated battle achievements for me? In my eyes, you are that amazing. Besides, describing your battle achievements in an exaggerated manner will help you gather more origin points. But I am not the real Princess Xilan Wei, and I have got back to my original look. I can't collect her origin points. Well, I didn't know that. Is there really such a powerful person in the small Xilan kingdom? It's indeed eye-opening. I wonder about the authenticity of this story. Yeah, there is another version that the sect leader up at all. Princess Xilan Wei was subdued by the sect leader of Kes Huoxi sect, and Geye, the vice sect leader of Xinmo sect, rescued her. At last, the sect leader of Kes Huoxi sect and Geye fought for an hour and ended in a tie. It's left unsettled. The version you were talking about is not from Princess Xilan's restoration, the formal version from Skystar. I have read Princess Xilan's restoration 3 times. At the end of the story, Princess Xtlan went away to another land. The 2 evil sects admired her and chose Xilan Che, the city lord of Shiliu City, to manage the kingdom as a regent. The Xilan kingdom finally got back to peace. Hey, how could you spoil the plot? That's really inconsiderate. The 2 evil sects didn't kill Xilan Che? Qinger, did you make up the end about Xilan Che or it's real? I didn't. It seems that Skystar added it according to the information collected. Looks like I underestimated the tolerance of the 2 evil sects. But that makes sense. They know Xilan's strength. Why bother to go against her if there is no benefit? What's more, they've both made the XINMO oath. It will be chaos again if they are provoked. So, is there really a level 7 PDE celestial stage master behind Zhou Yanping? WHO even has something to do with the Liu family of the former dynasty? Are they going to rebel? WHO knows. The most famous person in the Ji family in the Jiangnan region is Ji Yuntao, known as Chilled Warm Jade. I've never heard of GJINYE. Perhaps the storyteller made it up. Our Han Empire's regime is clean and our nation is stable. It is not easily shaken. Skystar restaurant very good. The news about GJINYE and the Ji family in the Jiangnan region has been spread out. GJINYE. I am unable to defeat you, yet I am more scheming THANYOU. Ha ha ha. The imperial court may not be alerted only by the rumors. Yet, after the two evil sects get back, comparing what happened in the Xilan kingdom with these rumors, the imperial court will certainly become wary of the G family in the Jiangnan region. No matter how deeply the imperial court investigates and uncovers any information, it will be of no harm or disadvantage to me. See Mist Pavilion in MOQING Sect. Jiao Jiao Plus. It's another long dream. When I woke up, I realized we can't control our life. MANHWA visit and read at our website manhuaus.com to support the team and for quicker high-quality updates. Jgi Shu Shi ****.
Discord.gg/bbmzb4a manhwaus.com patreon.com/manhwaus paypal.me/mangus. The 19th year of the Yuanwu period of the Han Empire. October. Congratulations, Master. Your cultivation base has improved again. I didn't have a long seclusion this time, but my cultivation went exceptionally smoothly. Thank you for guarding outside for me throughout my seclusion period. It's my duty. But Master, why do I feel there is something different about you after you've reached the 6th level of the precelestial stage? No big deal. It's just an after effect, and it will disappear on its own later. After effect? As I told you before, our sect's techniques are related to human minds and humanity. We cultivate ourselves in the mortal world to reshape our emotions and desires. When reaching the level where I am now, you have to cultivate in a very special way if you want to get promoted in a short time. It's a secret technique and only passed on to the main branch, not a collateral one. Besides, it's very different from the normal cultivation means. Originally, it can be performed when one reaches the 7th level of the precelestial stage, but with the help of the sect gate formation, one can experience it in advance after replicating spiritual aura. You mainly cultivate maiden scripture now. After you reach the level 4 precelestial stage, you can use this technique and you will understand what I told you today. I get it. I will work hard and never let you down. By the way, Xie Yan has come back from Xilan Kingdom. He said he has something important to discuss with you and is waiting in your room. Something important? Didn't he say he went to Xilan Kingdom to snatch a treasure? He has successfully brought back the power source stone. In addition, he said it's a matter above level 6 of the precelestial stage and only you can give advice. As for the details, let him tell you in person. 2 hours later BILLBIC. So many things happened during your trip to Xilan. 21,112. Surrounded by so many strong enemies, you could actually fight them, snatch the power source stone, and force the vice sect leaders of the 2 evil sects to make the XINMO oath. You did a good job. However, caress. The power source stone is important to us, but your safety is more important. Don't risk your life to do such a thing again. I can see how dangerous this matter was just from your description. If you had made a mistake, you might not have been able to come back. Don't worry, I dared to risk my life because I had a way out. In fact, I have always hidden a trump card. Even in the worst case, it's not a problem for me to survive. Origin point gained. Concern. 0.01 points. Yui Hongyad 80. You are still so confident. Don't underestimate any masters in the world. Tap. He is at the 3rd level of the precelestial stage, yet he has dealt with the 2 evil sects, killed a master at the 4th level of the precelestial stage and escaped from a master at the 5th level of the precelestial stage. He is getting more and more powerful. Oh, and also more and more reckless. If someone else gets involved in such a dangerous situation, he or she will never have a chance to survive. If I were him, I wouldn't get involved in the guise of Ceylon Way and put myself in the eye of the storm. In this way, it may end up better, but I may get nothing. After all, I only heard his description of this experience and didn't personally go through it, so my judgment may not be accurate. 0 Still, I am really curious about how he killed Joe Yanping on his own. To be honest, I can't manage to do it for sure. In the face of such a strong enemy, I am able to protect myself, but defeating him or even killing him, I dare not think of it if I don't make a thorough plan in advance. Besides, the secrets about the Liu family of the former dynasty and Gjinye. How did he find out these secrets? Those people are no fools. How could they reveal such important information to him? Xie Yan, you also have a lot of mysteries. Honey, why are you looking at me like this? Is there anything bothering you? After hearing your experience, I admire you even more. Yet, by what you said, something seems to be left out. What is it? I just didn't mention the ghost domain pot. She can't notice it, can she? You left out Yan Ruyu. Why didn't you mention that woman? Considering that she and Ghuaiyu made the plan about the Xilan treasury, and you didn't intend to leave her behind, why didn't you mention what she did in your description? Honey, why did you say that? Do you think I had an affair during this trip? I swear no. If you really had a fling with evil Jade Beauty, I don't think you would conceal it from me. I think you never had any feelings for Yan Ruyu. Instead, she used her beauty to lure you, and you took advantage of the situation to manipulate her. Pat Yan Ruyu is shrewd while you are scheming. I believe both of you were plotting against each other, but in the end, you lost, with all your efforts in vain. You felt embarrassed about this, which is why you didn't mention anything about Yan Ruyu. Isn't it? Damn, is she a mind reader? Looks like I was right. It is rare to see your annoyed face. You look cute with this expression, but I don't like my husband being fooled by someone else. I came into contact with Yan Ruyu before. Don't worry, honey. One day, I will help you teach her a lesson. Don't act on your own. I made many efforts to make her rule out my identity as Xie Yan of Moqing Sect from her list of suspicions. Don't put me back. Don't worry. I am not stupid. Stay away ahem. Think about where you are when you flirt with each other. Sin Xinci so bold. Do you hear it? Our sect leader asked you to behave yourself. Humph. Xie Yan. Tell me about Yan Ruyu. Did you really get screwed because of her? Curious push. Not really. Xinci was talking nonsense. Speaking of which, the secrets I dug out have something to do with her. Here is the thing. An hour later. You thought you could manipulate evil Jade Beauty by winning her heart and mind? Are you serious? That's not true. I just treated her with sincerity and interests. What's with that look? Damn. Inserting a heart trigger is a sensitive issue. I'd better not mention it. However, my entire action does indeed appear very foolish if I don't mention this matter. That's why I am not willing to talk about Yan Ruyu, but Xinci had to bring it up. If I had learned your plan, I would have given you the CHIPAN poisonous bugs that used to control BISUYUAN before you left. For people like evil Jade Beauty, you can get nothing from her with your sincerity, not even with interests. You have to use some dirty methods. Anyway, her identity as the last princess of the Liu family will be revealed soon. It will do us no good and may even get us in trouble if she is under our control. It's good that we are even now. No wonder she is a sect leader. She's cunning and ruthless. You are right. Besides, Yan Ryu betrayed Gjinye. I don't think he would let go of her. Tisk, she is indeed a poor woman. I wonder how valuable Yan Ryu is to Gjinye. No matter what the Liu family of the former dynasty Orgjinye is trying to do, fighting the two evil sects right now means that they have set the plan for what they want. They will take action when the D family loses their support. Anyway, it's not directly concerned with our sect. But if something happens to the D family, it will have an impact on the whole world. We can't sit still and wait for the storm to come. XINCI. Gather all the elders and pass on my order to investigate this matter. Don't mention Xie Yan. Just tell them that the news was obtained from rumors. Yes, Master. Investigate the G family in the Jiangnan region. Do we have to do this mission just because of some rumors? Doesn't the sect leader make a fuss about it by giving such an order? Not just some rumors. The sect leader of Chiliang sect is a friend of our sect leader. The news from her also subtly proves what happened in Ceylon Kingdom is true. At least the fact that there is a level 7 Precelestial stage master causing trouble in secret is definitely true. Now Gjinye is our only clue. We will only start with him if we want to know more about this matter. There is discord among the 9 evil sects, but externally, we are of the same kind. If we allow the chaos between those two sects to develop, it may indeed affect our sect. That makes sense. Look like we do have to investigate this person. At least we won't get into a passive position. Let Changwu do it. He is from the G family. He is the best fit to do this mission. Actually, I know nothing about it. I've been away from home for many years, kind of losing contact. A powerful master and an official of the former dynasty. These sound like a conspiracy theory rumored among people. However, I do know Gjinye. He was an elder in my family, but he passed away when I was little, so I don't know much about him. Oh? Tell us what you know. The elders in my family said that he was clever since he was a child. He mastered Confucianism, Buddhism and Taoism and became an official in the court center at a young age. Later, he was appointed as a prefectural administrator, helping the G family earn a reputation in the Jiangnan region. But the reputation he gained only held influence among the court officials. Cultivators were not interested in him. In his later years, he met the sect leader of Taiyuan sect and got close to him. Because of that, Ji Yuntao could become a disciple of Taiyuan sect. Sounds like he was just an ordinary court official from an ordinary noble family. And his family didn't interact with the righteous sects until the past 2 generations. Such a family is everywhere in the Han Empire, nothing special. That's why we need to look into it. KESHUOXIE sect and CHILIANG sect will also investigate him. So we can offer them a favor whether we find some secrets or not. XINCI is right. I will mobilize the relationship network of the original Jingwu sect to investigate the G family. Then I will ask Siren 48 to have a tour in the Jiangnan region and find a chance to pry out something from scholars. Anyway, it's part of the business of Affection Pavilion. I will ask my disciples to look into it as well. But then again, hasn't the sect leader finished her closed cultivation? Where is she now? I have a few important affairs that need her. Easy, Grand Elder. Master saw something wrong with my husband's cultivation before the 9 sects meeting, and she spent a long time searching for a solution. I guess she is helping my husband solve the obstacles in his cultivation. I haven't seen you for a while. yet your internal power hasn't improved much but become more and more chaotic. I've told you not to learn any other cultivation techniques, but why are there two kinds of external power of the 5 elements in your body now? Although they are not internal power, independent from your original techniques, do you know how harder it will become to combine your original cultivation techniques with this extra risk? You are right, but I had no choice. It came to me on its own. I won't ask you how you got it, but given that, I have to abandon the original plan and make a new one. Doesn't it waste your effort? Not entirely wasted. We've already had some ways about the combination of cultivation techniques. Right now, we just need some time to remove the new interference factors. After all, these two kinds of external power do not affect the operation of the internal power in your body. I believe it will only take a few days to modify the original plan. Do you have anything important to do during this time? No. Very well. The affairs of the sect cannot be held up while I help you solve the problem of your cultivation. You haven't stayed with me for a long time. Be my close servant and help me with some chores during this period. In the following days, I stayed with the sect leader and helped deal with the affairs accumulated during her closed cultivation. Besides, we discussed how to solve the problem of the combination of cultivation techniques. It was fortunate that the spiritual roots I got from the small world were perfectly compatible under the influence of the system, and my original techniques were just shifted a tiny bit, which was not hard to put right. The sect leader said that she seemed to find a more secure method and needed a few days to prepare. 3 days later, in short, send these letters to the sect leaders of the evil sects as I told you. As for the appointment of the leaders of the 3 branches, tell Grand Elder that I have no problem with the candidate she selected, but the appointment needs to be postponed for now as I have other arrangements. It's already late. You need to get some rest. I am fine. After dealing with this matter, I still need to check the operation of your cultivation techniques. It can't be handled casually as it's concerned with your cultivation base. I can handle the rest alone. You can leave now. It's tough to be a sect leader. Are there really so many things to be managed in a sect? Actually, most of the affairs are handled by the elders. You has been staying up for the combination of cultivation techniques. It's a pity that I am unable to help. Don't want to help, in fact, with the cultivation problems at this level. I can only run errands for her as my gratitude. Maybe because it happened to be the cultivation cycle about every 3 or 4 decades. Many geniuses have emerged recently, and precelestial stage masters have been promoted one after another. You leveled up the fastest. I remember when I first came here, she was only at the 4th level of the precelestial stage, and it didn't take her long to reach the 6th level. It's just the first year of the cycle, yet everyone has improved so fast. Every cycle period will last about 3 to 5 years. Normally, every cultivator can run into such a period 2 or 3 times in their lives. 11 Yueyao. The sect leader of Chiliang sect didn't reach the 5th level of the precelestial stage until this year. While Bai Suyuan, the new leader of Bliss Temple, has already been at the 4th level of the precelestial stage right after she got out of the Shimo Darktunnel. Yuan Sheng, the sect leader of the second strongest sect XINMO sect, was only at the 6th level of the precelestial stage, which was only the case before the cycle period. Back then, Dang Hongchen, the former leader of Bliss Temple, and Yus Master were of the same generation. The two of them fought all their lives. When Dang Hongchen died, she was only at the 4th level of the precelestial stage, so Yus Master would never have gone beyond that. It's weird. All 9 evil sects have lasted for thousands of years with countless talents, But why is there no one at OR above the 7th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage still alive today? Apocalypse Masters in the main world against alien demons. The main world was the seedbed of the high-dimensional demons. Masters WHO went through 5 stages, all ascended to heaven. Could it be there was an apocalypse in the world? Most of the masters at OR above the 7th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage were killed, and as a result, it led to the current embarrassing situation. You are quite good at making up stories. Imparting Elder. Why is this old jerk WHO spat tea all over my face here? Greetings, sir. May I ask what you are doing here? I was just walking around and on my way to meet the sect leader, but surprisingly ran into you while you were wool gathering. In fact, it is not as complicated as you think. It's just a void between the generations. 303. In those decades, no geniuses appeared, not only in our evil sects but also in righteous sects, the imperial court and the other empires. Pop. Even though there are cultivation cycle periods, mediocrities are always WHO. They are. It's normal for them not to level up even if they are given opportunities. And wasn't it too coincidental that all forces had a void? Wasn't there really any apocalypse? It just happened. People thought it was incredible, but that's the fact. You can look up the history of the world. It's all traceable. Besides, historical materials of different countries can be verified by each other. There was no apocalypse at all. There were only a certain number of PRECELESTIAL stage masters. WHO was dead, OR alive. OR, did they disappear at the same time? These can't be concealed at all. Then what about the masters before the sect leader's master? They just died of old age. Where do you think they would go? Even though several masters at the 9th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage WHO are still alive today, have not much time left. Unless they get enlightened and reach the MULTICELESTIAL stage, they can't live to 100. Die? That's not right. I judged others by myself before, thinking that the lifespan of PRECELESTIAL stage masters was no different from that of ordinary people. But after fighting someone at the 5th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, I found that when someone reaches a certain level, his or her internal power will be like a living creature. It can not only be driven by cultivation techniques, but theoretically can even be used to transform one's body and repair cells. Ahem. I mean one's essence. Not to mention immortality, the lifespan should be prolonged. It's not difficult to go through several cycle periods. Even if they suffered illnesses and disasters, how could only a few of them survive in the world? And you said the masters WHO are still alive, can't live to 100. How is that possible? It surprises me that you can realize that the lifespan of cultivators exceeds 100 years. Xie Yan, you are indeed special. But even though you are aware of the inconsistency, how long can you keep the confusion in your mind? What, Master, look, is this abnormal weather? Why are the stars in the sky drawn to the same place? It's not abnormal weather, but the stars are getting back as they were. The North Star is shining brightly, and all the other stars are gathering towards it. Looks like that man is back. In the blink of an eye, it's another 100 years. You just don't want to give up, do you? WHO are you talking about? An old friend that I have never met before. You don't know him. Let's put aside this celestial phenomenon. What about the question you asked just now? Do you want to go on? The question I asked? Apart from the question about the generational void, did I ask any other questions? No, you didn't ask anything else. I was confused. Greater than. Alright, it's too late. You should go back and have a rest. There is still a long way for you to go in cultivation. Stay observing while moving on. Master, why'd I feel you are in a bad mood after you got back to MOQING Sect? Wasn't the technique test going well? I am suddenly aware of a problem. Origin points have increased slowly again. Swipe GP 4P 5P 6P ed. It's not right. Theoretically, Sky 7 and Sky 12 wouldn't have the intention of betraying me or slack off after being inserted heart triggers. Master is indeed concerned too much over origin points. I guess it must be that some part of it has gone wrong. I need to go have a check. But then again, origin points stop producing from time to time, for which the problem of production pattern can't be ruled out. The branch of Bloodthirst sect, Hulu Town GJINYES attention has been drawn to Elder Moro. Although I intended to frame Bliss Sky, I may need to make some changes to Immortal Sky for the long run. Huh? Something goes wrong here. 8138. Master, were they under attack? Obviously, but the fight didn't happen here judging from the surroundings. They probably ran into some unexpected situation and withdrew to Hulu Town. Then what should we do now? Are we still getting in? Of course, but given the current situation, it will be a bit embarrassing if I get in as Elder Moro. It's obvious that Immortal Sky is in trouble and the morale is low. If I show up as Elder Moro but can't solve the problem, it will only damage my reputation. I am going to show them some new tricks. 1. More than 20 disciples were killed and about a dozen disciples blew themselves up to get rid of the pursuit. We suffered huge losses this time. Damn it, I thought we were just to eliminate an impostor as we did before, but I didn't expect to confront a hard nut. If it weren't for an accident at that time, I am afraid you and I would have been killed on the spot. Bang! What should we do now? That man is stronger than us. If he extends his power without restraint, Elder Moro's immortal lights will be affected again. If Elder Moro lays the blame on us, we can't afford to bear it. And I feel that this impostor aims big. If he seizes the opportunity, I am afraid, you and I, WHO are responsible for preaching the belief of Immortal Sky, will be the first to suffer. Oh, are the two of you so afraid of him? Is it because the enemy is too strong, or are you guys are too useless? WHO is this woman? How did she suddenly appear here? She is a master at the 3rd level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. Could it be? I see demonic grab. She was sent by that guy? Rumble Sky cracked Scarlet. Suppressed this aura. This. Whoosh, back off. WHO, the hell are you? WHO AMI? Since when did the disciples of Immortal Sky not even recognize their fellows? IMSHANGGUAN Yao, Elder Moros Messenger. I was instructed to conduct an inspection here. This reaction, it's undoubtedly a high-level devil gospel art. I am under Elder Moros' order. Are you trying to defy it? My body. Sky 12, Sky 7. A disciple of Immortal Sky. Pay respects to Miss Messenger. Neil Hehe. It's been a long time since I used the Transfiguration mantra last time. It looks more authentic than before. QINGER has made so much progress that the effect of the Transfiguration mantra has greatly improved. It basically won't fail as long as I don't go all out to fight. It is most appropriate to pose as someone from the small world in the main world. I am going to fabricate a few more identities as Elder Moros messengers. This way the legends about Immortal Sky and the world will become elusive, adding to the mystique of the sect. Humph, that's the attitude you should have. But still, it's odd. I thought you could figure out my identity only by my looks. But judging from your reaction, you didn't bow your heads at once but attacked me instead. Either the two of you have bad intentions or something has gone wrong. Does it have something to do with the enemy you were talking about? Sorry that we didn't recognize you right away. It's just that someone posed as Elder Moro to confuse us. We mistook you for him. That's why we showed no respect. I heard that someone pretended to be Elder Moro but they were just self-righteous scoundrels. How could you mistake Elder Moro for someone else this time? That guy is different from the previous ones. He has not only expanded his power under the name of Immortal Sky, but also posed as Elder Moro and mastered a technique similar to Elder Moro's. About 10 days ago, we got the news that someone killed people as sacrifices and recruited believers on the border between the Tang Empire and the Han Empire under the name of Immortal Sky. For the past few months, we have wiped out many similar impostors. So this time, we went to suppress with the disciples without thinking too much. But when we fought him, we found that his cultivation base was above the two of us. He should be at the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. What's more, web novel. The evil internal power from that fake Elder Moro was so similar to that of our Elder Moro. At first glance, we all mistook him for the real one. Of course, when we fought him head-on, we found that I was way weaker than Elder Moro. We are no match for him, but we will try our best to eliminate this trouble. However, according to some information, after he made trouble at the border for a while, this fake Elder Moro ran to the Tang Empire and disappeared for the time being. 23 FCK. He only not imitated my face with a mask on, but also imitated my technique. The imitation techniques have been developed quite well. The point is, as a level 4 Precelestial stage cultivator, how dare he pose as Elder Moro? He was tarnishing my reputation. Sky 7 and Sky 12 are not strong enough, and the business mode of Immortal Sky is too rough. It finally hits a bottleneck. I have to solve this matter personally this time. Humph! A small fry dares to profane Elder Moro. He is courting death. Whoosh! Got it. I will report it to Elder Moro. You guys don't need to think about how to fight back. Just make lease of Bloodthirst Sect's information system to keep investigating this guy. I will come back to ask you for intelligence later. Don't neglect Immortal Lights. From this inspection, I can tell that the two of you are loyal. I believe Elder Moro will surely be glad about it. But if there are obstacles when killing people as sacrifices, the conflict will inevitably escalate. I will make a request to Elder Moro to look for a new developing mode for Immortal Sky. But it will take time to make a plan. You two just follow the previous pattern for the time being. Jin Pu Wan. Miss Messenger, we have something else to report. What you said just now makes a point. The current methods alone are far from enough to promote Elder Moro's reputation. Only by constantly broadening our horizons and developing new methods, can the disciples of Immortal Sky overcome all difficulties and achieve our mission. Zhongsheng Tian Wu Nian Fa Zan Ji Hua Immortal Sky's 5-year development plan Chuan Jiao Shi Rang Shi Bai Shi Zan How to Preach. We've also thought about the concerns that you were talking about. During these months, we've been working hard and thinking about how to develop our great cause of Immortal Sky. These two sets of plans are our initial ideas. Please take them back and let Elder Moro review them. Oh my! These two lazy guys have been in a rat race after being inserted with heart triggers. They have already treated the development of Immortal Sky as their own cause. Oh okay, I will help you deliver them. And Elder Moro will give the final say. Sect leader, I have brought them over. Where should I put them? 3 days later. Thank you. Just put them into the brazier over there. This formation. Is it some kind of ritual? Yes, the mysterious power isolating the two cultivation techniques in your body is too strong, so I have to manipulate it through some ritual. Ores, flowers, incense and strange wood. These materials look weird. Qinger. It's okay. Come back. Web novel. Everything is ready. Let's start now. Spirit in the stone, burned into smoke. Pray for responses. Manifest and transform. Smoke woven into a net. 3391 heaven as warp and earth as weft. Solidify this sanctuary to calm souls. This ritual doesn't look like something in the main world. Origin Spirit Observation Ritual. Where did you learn this ritual? Phew. It's my secret. Treasures of the celestial civilization once appeared in the main world. Could it be that something from the magic world was also left here? But has been in her closed cultivation and hasn't gone out recently. Did she find this mysterious ritual when she traveled around the world before? Get in. Let me see whether this ritual works or not. The mysterious power in your body is double-edged. Although it can separate the two contradictory cultivation techniques and prevent you from chi deviation, it's too rigid and eliminates every possible way of the fusion and transformation of the two kinds of internal power, which seriously hinders the improvement of your cultivation base. I need to use this ritual to find out this mysterious power, and then use this power to affect the two kinds of contradictory internal power in your body so that they can blend together. Found it. I knew it would work. Origin Spirit Observation Ritual can be used to observe 12,000 types of special secret power. The mysterious power in your body is indeed among them. Now I am more confident that I can help you combine the two cultivation techniques. This ritual is awesome. It can reveal the invisible barrier that the system used to forcibly separate Finger of Flowery Swords and demonic art of Moro. Now it's time to move on to the next step. I am going to make some preparations. You take off your clothes and wait for me here. Take off my clothes? What? Sweat you. Is this why you asked me to take off my clothes? I have no choice. I know how Finger of Flowery Swords works, but the technique you secretly learned from XINMO Sect is unfamiliar to me. If you don't take off your clothes, I can't make accurate judgments. I will feel guilty if something goes wrong. But, isn't it? Asana? CS. With this ritual, I can use my internal power to guide the mysterious power in your body and make it change slowly so that the two kinds of internal power can gradually combine together. The barrier that is used to separate demonic art of Moro and Finger of Flowery Swords is changed by some external forces. The process of combining cultivation techniques is passively activated. Do you want to stop the external interference? Yes, you can spend 10,000 origin points to forcibly combine demonic art of Moro and Finger of Flowery Swords, ignoring any drawbacks. These two kinds of internal power can be used in parallel and freely converted as you wish. 9 yes no yes method is recognized by the system. But the second prompt. Damn the garbage system. Right after the sect leader got a solution for me, you popped out and provided me with the option of combination. In your dreams, I won't spend any origin point this time. US of internal power ed in parallel ND Keely converted as you shish. I am gonna click no. Xie Yan, don't move. If something goes wrong, what I did before will be in vain. Oh okay. I am just a bit nervous. You can't see the system panel. Sure enough, the system is still superior to this mysterious ritual. This ritual can be used to observe various kinds of mysterious power, but at most, it can sense the power that the system used to separate Finger of Flowery Swords and demonic art of Moro. It's of no use if it really deals with the system directly. Don't be nervous. Stay still. I am going to activate it with all my strength. 1 hour later. HUD-ER faces 6829 JHG. The combining process of Finger of Flowery Swords and Demonic Art of Moro is 1.672%. Warning. The system barrier has been broken. Your chi will deviate at any time before the combining process is complete. HUD you can spend 10,000 origin points to forcibly combine Demonic Art of Moro and Finger of Flowery Swords, ignoring any drawbacks. These two kinds of internal power can be used in parallel and freely converted as you wish. Yes, no humph. You wanna tempt me again? Do you think I will choose you since you give me a discount? 135 plus. Goodbye. Dizzy. Are you all right? I am fine. I am just feeling a bit unwell after consuming too much mental power. The mysterious power in your body is too strong. I underestimated the difficulty and failed to help you complete the combination in one go. I just scratched the surface. It will take about 2 months to complete the combining process. You need to come here every day during this period. Will you feel bored with it? Stop kidding. Not at all. Not to mention being with you for 2 months, even for 2 years. I will enjoy it very much. Alright, let's get down to business. During this period, don't use the internal power. Otherwise, you will suffer chi deviation. It's very important. Bear it in mind. Got it. On a barren mountain in the Han Empire 2 months later, Finger of Flowery Swords and Demonic Art of Moro have combined completely without any drawbacks. These two kinds of internal power can be used in parallel and freely converted as you wish. How's it going, Master? The effort you and I made for the past 2 months has paid off. Now the two kinds of internal power in my body can coexist. Demonic Art of Moro and Finger of Flowery Swords can be exerted at the same time. AMORRO body in this way, I can literally use all the techniques I have. Spirit summoning, so you can finally fight other people with your clones every time, right? Not only that, with Moro clone and the sword spirits, I can have one-on-one fights or group fights as I wish. Those evil sects formations won't catch me anymore. Nen? It feels like the demonic power is restless. Could it be my cultivation level has raised? Master, what happened just now? I didn't expect such a gain after combining my cultivation techniques. My previous level was the third level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. The second level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, transmutation stage, which corresponds to flowery sword power and demonic power in sequence. HUDAKTER current cultivation LEVELB, the third level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, transmutation stage. Remaining origin points 14,926.65824 Wei, and now demonic power has upgraded under the influence of flowery sword power. Both of them are stable at the third level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, so the system just got the labels into one. Not only did these two techniques get more powerful, but many other techniques that were restrained by my cultivation level before can be exerted now. That's to say, Demonic Art of Moro and Finger of Flowery Swords can boost each other. I just need to improve either one of them. The other one will be improved along. Appear, and on the other hand, I can use flowery sword power to activate Demonic Art of Moro. Transform. Finger of Flowery Swords is strong in attacks but weak in changes, while demonic art of Moro is changeable yet without aggression. Now the two of them complement each other. Flowery Body, I can finally showcase all my abilities in the world as charming Jade Chilled. COO. It's too complicated. I can't comprehend it. Don't force yourself. Sky 7 and Sky 12 are smart and capable. The things they came up with are a bit difficult for you to understand. Ideas like reorganizing believers of immortal sky, redesigning doctrines, adopting the principle of no evil, no saving and fighting against the fake Moro, are all to break with the past. Among all of these, there are indeed some feasible proposals. Are you going to take their advice? No. I brought up the drawbacks of immortal sky as a messenger just for paving the way for the readjustment in the future, not for now. Besides, what they proposed are some common ways to expand an organization. If I really make adjustments based on their suggestions, Elder Moros means may no longer be able to suppress the believers. Therefore, it's better to put them on hold, and we will see to it after my demonic art of Moro upgrades. After all, judging from the current capability of Moro's seed, I might be able to spread the gospel more efficiently after I upgrade it. 88,888.08. As long as the believers can gain something when they are praying, their piety will prevail over any doctrines or rituals. Are you so sure of it? But now the production of the origin points has declined. We have no idea when we will get enough origin points to upgrade. Things will work out. After Sky 7 and Sky 12 get the information about that fake Moro, I will go to the Tang Empire. I have a hunch that I will probably get a large number of origin points very soon. Okay, alright, it's about time to go to the main hall for a meeting. The elders in charge of investigating GJINYE have already come back. Let's make a closure to this matter. From the information I got, in the past 2 months, various versions of the truth about XILAN matter have emerged from Skystar. Some people said the one WHO set up the two evil sects was from the Zhang family from Henei City, the Wang family from Yingchuan City, or the Song family from Liucheng City. Another saying is that the chaos in the XILAN kingdom was originally a fight between the two evil sects. The D family mediated between them and made up a mastermind to cover up the truth. What is even more outrageous is that all of that was the fight among the 9 evil sects, and the final winner was XINMO sect. Anyway, every saying has a point and is more reasonable than the saying that the chaos was caused by the remnant of the former dynasty. Ki na zarhu buhi ba ka so ad tit hu ti ed dung buti. On the contrary, nothing is found from the G family. In my opinion, it was just a rumor from the beginning. Because of this, Chengwu suffered unnecessary hardship this time. As my master said, only when I got back home, did I find out that not just our sect was investigating GJINYE because of the rumors. Some other sects were also investigating him, and what they did was outrageous. They not only blatantly went to search my family's residence at night, but also used force to pry out information several times. They even dug up my elder's grave to check it out. My father got so angry and fell ill after he heard about it. But now the most powerful person in my family is Ji Yuntao. He has seldom gotten back since he went to Taixuan sect, and there has been no news of him recently. Our family could do nothing about it without him. If it weren't for the local prefecture chief sending guards over, I am afraid the entire residence would be turned over by those people. Judging from the G family's response, it doesn't look like they have a powerful master. Even if they are saving their strength and trying to keep a low profile, shouldn't we first question the authenticity of the rumor before we find evidence? They've gone too far. From Sento B. Indeed, according to Jingwu sect's information system, most people in the G family in the JIANGNAN region are not cultivators and rarely show up in the martial society. It really doesn't seem that they are hiding some power. Their reputation in the imperial court doesn't stand out among noble families either. There are many families like them in the Ham Empire. Even if they colluded with the remnants of the former dynasty, it would be wishful thinking if they tried to overturn the current dynasty. So in the final analysis, we worried too much. Could it be that I made a mistake? The GJINYE I am looking for and the one from the G family are just namesakes? Speaking of which, I do only know the name. Damn it, did I really make a mistake? If so, it will be too embarrassing. LINGXIAN. Don't you have anything to say? I am afraid the people you sent out didn't find anything, did they? Indeed. However, I realized something else after hearing the results from your guys. These contradictory messages came out too coincidentally. So much information has spread all over in just a few months. It is not something that an ordinary force can do even with the help of Skystar. Someone is trying to confuse us and conceal the truth. However, it doesn't matter to us whether this person is from the G family or whether GJINYE exists or not. The imperial court should worry about this matter the most, but it didn't react much to it, which is very unusual. Either the imperial court has long been aware of it but afraid of alerting the enemy, or there are people from the other side in the imperial court and they have weakened the influence deliberately. Either way, it proves one thing, that the Han Empire is really going to be in chaos. I assume that you must have predicted this result before today, right, sect leader? We just need to do what we can to investigate the G family in the JIANGNAN region. IT will be good if we can prevent and get rid of threats when some powerful masters try to make trouble secretly. XINCI hasn't come back yet since she was instructed to visit the other evil sects, trying to unite them in advance. Now that we haven't found anything, we will only take a backup plan and protect our sect first. We need to try our best to keep our sect from getting involved, and from damage that might be caused by the possible chaos. Give out my order. From now on, cease all expansion plans of the sect towards the outside and focus on the core industries. We shall all keep our heads down, especially the branches located in the JIANGNAN region and the capital. The Grand Elder and the Second Elder will be fully in charge of this matter, the Third Elder to contact the righteous sects and the Fifth Elder to monitor the movements in the material world. Everyone must stay prudent before we further confirm our enemy's movement. Got it. Are we going to deal with those old men from the righteous sects? That will be really frustrating. We have no other choice. We have become obscure for years, and we have to resume the relations we formed before. If the martial world is about to be in chaos, the battle between the righteous sects and the evil sects may repeat itself. What happened to TAIXUAN sect is still vivid. We have to take some precautions. Speaking of the relations with the righteous sects, if Elder GONGSUN were still here, XUANJI wouldn't need to start it over. Elder Gongsun, do we have such a person in the sect? Why has no one mentioned her? No one would mention her as it's an old story. She is my senior. Back then, she had a conflict with the previous sect leader and left for the Tang Empire out of anger. It has been nearly 20 years since then. It's hard to say WHO was right and WHO was wrong in that matter. A few years before our master died, she always regretted her decision, saying that if she had gotten over it earlier, Elder GONGSUN might have been willing to come back. It's not too late now. As far as I know, she has settled in DONGDU City in recent years, but her life hasn't been great. Perhaps she has already had thoughts of returning to MOQING sect. I didn't try to contact her a few years ago, because no one in the sect was able to suppress her. But you have reached the 6th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. I think we don't need to be scared of her now. After we solve this matter, I will take some time to go to the Tang Empire to find her and try to get her back. You wanna go? Do you mean that you wanna go to Dongdu city of the Tang Empire to get Elder Gongsun back? But, you don't need to do so. After all, you and she don't even know each other. I am afraid it won't work if you go to persuade her. Don't worry, you. If I really can't persuade her to return, I will just send a letter to her to sound her out for the sect. I want to go to the Tang Empire, but not specifically for this matter. But it will be great if I can help you solve this problem along the way. Why don't you let me have a try? You indeed think about the sect all the time. I thought after you came back from the Xilan kingdom, you would get some rest in the sect for months and go to visit some evil sects with Xinci, but you always keep yourself busy. Since you have made up your mind, I won't stop you. I will write a letter and you can bring it along. And I will compile the information of forces in the Tang Empire into a book. You can learn it on the way and get prepared. Peak. This matter is not as easy as I imagined. Judging from the experiences alone, this former elder of Moqing sect is not an ordinary woman. Tang Empire stories in the... When she was young, she was only second to the Grand Elder in terms of beauty before the Grand Elder cultivated demonic mantra. She had already reached the Precelestial stage and surprised all with a peerless sword dance. She did it before the emperors of the Han Empire and the Tang Empire, and thus became a legend for a while. Later, she fell in love with the young master of the second strongest sect in the Tang Empire and married him regardless of the objection of the sect. Well, she was a legendary woman who dared express her love and hate directly. The second strongest sect in the Tang Empire? Compared with Xinmo sect, which one is more powerful? It's hard to say. Although the Han Empire and the Tang Empire are adjacent, the customs of the two countries are quite different. Compared with the Han Empire, the Tang Empire is more inclined towards the worship of strength. Their forces are not as detached as the righteous sects and evil sects in the Han Empire. Beauty. According to Yu's statements, all sects in the Tang Empire could participate in the governance of the country. Except for the emperor, all officials come from the martial society. Perhaps, they don't care much about the difference between the righteous sects and the evil sects compared with the Han Empire. Heavenly Evil Sect is in charge of the Ministry of Wars, one of the 6 ministries in the Tang Empire. The disciples of the sect are fierce and brave. Although it ranks second, it has a faint tendency to surpass Huanxi sect. The man whom Elder Gongsun married is the current sect leader of Heavenly Evil Sect, and also the minister of the Ministry of Wars in the Tang Empire. It's not an overstatement that he has a standing both in the martial society and in the imperial court. Judging from Elder Gongsun's husband's status, no wonder she would choose to stay here. It feels that the mission this time will be tricky. I regret that I made a response when hearing the Tang Empire. Master, you're giving up a bit too quickly. There's no rush about the fake Moro. Sky 7 and Sky 12 haven't tracked down that guy at all. Looks like I need to go back to Hulu Town by teleportation magic circle several times to wait for their news when I am on my way to the Tang Empire. It's really inconvenient to have no means of remote communication. Anyway, it's rare to visit a foreign country, so I am going to seize this opportunity to make a name for myself in the land of the Tang Empire. Specialties of the Tang Empire. Skystar * it INRARY East. Roots Han Administrative Office. Tang. After crossing the Ulu River, we will enter the territory of the Tang Empire. The only branch of Skystar in the Tang Empire is by the river. Hooray! I want to go there for the latest chapter of Sinful Love series. It should have been updated. Web novel. Why would you fall for that? It's simply a mixture of gossip. Even martial society gossip is more serious than it. It is interesting. I want to read the latest chapter. A while later, Luzong town in the Tang Empire. Skystar Tea House. SARLOWED seeds peanuts. Hung bean soup. Deep pork. KNICKLE as ORENU. Let's go inside and check it out. Master, do we get to the wrong place? Is this branch AFAKE1? KY Star Tea House. Waiter, a pot of tea here. Okay. Sir, would you like to get accommodation or buy books? Our store collects news from both empires and keeps up with the focus and hot topics. You could see what interests you. This is our menu. Please take a look. Yeah, it's a real one. Master, I want the latest chapter of Sinful Love series. Give me a copy of the customs of the Tang Empire and Skystar's records of news across the Tang Empire. And the latest chapter of Sinful Love series. Web novel. How come it is still the G Family Rising that updated the month before last? It's not the latest one. Enjoy yourself, sir. There is a lag in information in remote areas. It's reasonable that a few chapters are lagging behind as this branch is already in another country. Most of them are old news and made-up stories. Only the titles of the #1 scholar of Flower Festival in Dongdu City and Swordsmanship Enlightenment at the Sword Monument are a bit interesting, and the others are rumors without details. What does it mean by there are 2 days to go before the offering in the most striking place? Only ordinary people are here and no cultivators are seen. It's really tough to do cross-border business. Whoosh uck. It's starting to get windy. Aren't there 2 more days to go? Don't panic. We still have 1.5 baskets of offerings. I think it should be acceptable. What? Hey, buddy, it's merely getting windy. Why would these people react dramatically? You must be here for the first time. Don't worry. It is just that sometimes there is monkey rain when it gets windy here. Master, look. Chatter chatter chatter. Wow. 600 It's really monkey rain. Turns out that the offering refers to giving food to monkeys. It's weird. They work with each other so well. They should have done it for a while. Thud. That is. Master, the offering is half a box less. Origin points gained CMISS. 0. 01 CXIE Rand cough asterisk. Why is she here? Do you know her? Xie Ran. Huh? Is she your sister? WHO I haven't met before? Interesting. I've never seen a man in the world WHO chokes on water yet still stays elegant. Come with me, so I won't hold you accountable for the half a box of offerings lacking. That's merciful. Don't worry. We will get you back when we get enough offerings. Sir, why don't you go with the Divine Monkey King? She won't give you a hard time. She is a good monkey guarding this place. QINGER. Take away all the irrelevant passers-by. Okay, I am on it. It's been a long time, Ran. None CIMEI let you out. So has your cultivation base met the requirement of going out? What rags is she wearing? Go away. Don't disturb them. He keeps a female ghost and allows her to drive people away. Humph. Tiptoe. You know my name, but you called me by my nickname. Did you come here for me? Huh? However, I prefer to take the initiative. Man, you are playing with fire. What the hell? How dare you flirt with your brother? Are you out of your mind? Webnovel hold on tight finger of Nirvana. Xie Ran is sarcastic, but she isn't as eccentric as she is now. Has she suffered chi deviation when cultivating techniques of lotus nunnery? Swoosh. INSOOMS swoosh. HSOOMS. Stop it, Xie Ran. She doesn't listen to me at all. Has she really suffered chi deviation? Although her attacks are disorderly, her aura Has she already reached the first level of the precelestial stage? Stop struggling. You have only two choices. Go with me, or be conquered by me before going with me. Disdiarn. Xie Ran, you are overreaching yourself and need to be taught a lesson. Echatter flea crack. 15 minutes later. Webnovel Master, I have inquired about your sister. What's wrong with her? She is out of her mind and disobedient. Have you learned why she's become like this? She has some hidden wounds, but they are not serious enough to affect her mind. Her internal power works well, so it's not about chi deviation. Finger of Nirvan Bo Squeak. All I've got is when she came here and why she became the Monkey King. There is no martial arts sect in Luzong town. Half a month ago, a cruel killer appeared in the town and robbed kids to cultivate some evil technique. It was your sister WHOLED, a group of monkeys to fight him off. However, the killer was still wandering around, so Skystar set up a deal with your sister. When it gets windy, people here offer food to your sister, while she stays here to prevent the killer from coming back. So that killer made you become like this when you were fighting. Given that you could fight him off, I suppose he isn't very powerful. There is no reason that I can't see through his trick. Untie. It surprises me that you can tell that I went through a tough fight. That evil mon's techniques were strange. If it weren't for the protection of the Buddha's light, I am afraid that I would have been killed. Behave yourself. I am your brother. Where is that killer? Lead the way. Jian Bang. If the killer isn't the reason, I will have to consider putting her into the pot and bringing her back to ask the sect leader what on earth happened to her. To be continued. Lotus Nunnery is too unreliable. Ignoring a disciple. WHO suffers chi deviation after cultivation. Those wild monkeys in the mountain are quite smart, so I intended to enlighten some of them. But I didn't expect a bad guy to occupy the mountain and hurt innocent kids. My power only enabled me to trap him in the mountain. It will be best if you can kill him. It is a pity that those monkeys need to be tamed again, as they were frightened by you so much. Huh? She is acting like the subhuti and a monkey at the same time. Monkey subhuti? Master, there is strong yin qi in the mountain. I suspect that the killer also keeps ghosts. How about I get in there with the fast shift mantra, ghost hunt mantra, to get him out? Okay, do it. You tell me. I am wondering if you intend to piss me off, so that you can keep my confidence to yourself. Why do you look distressed? But why would you have such an extreme change when it came to you? I met a Buddhist cultivator before. She was no different from ordinary people except that she was too talented and enlightened too frequently. What am I supposed to be in your eyes? In my eyes? Quiet, well-behaved and smart. A little naughty and stubborn, but overall, you are a good kid. When you were little, you satirized everyone fair and square. But you only did that to me when you grew up and became sensible. That was not cute. Exclamation mark. Am I not Xie Ran if I am not well-behaved and sensible? Xie Ran is a good daughter and a good disciple, and she only goes wild a little bit in front of her elder brother. She has been living by the conventional standards, responding to the rules that the world set for her as Xie Ran. Am I not Xie Ran if I don't behave in the way I did before? Ran. What are you wrestling with? We are always changing. Besides, your mind is inevitably widened when you are traveling around now. If you remain where you were after wandering around the world, wouldn't the purpose of your journey be deemed a failure? Whether it's the well-behaved and sensible you from the past, or the rebellious you now. She is actually troubled by questions like WHOAMI. So, she is just going through puberty. Thank goodness. It's a false alarm. It's all you. Wait, this feeling is. Hee, got you. The mantra of the Son of Heaven. Oh no, Chinger, huh? The righteous aura leveled the entire mountain. The bad guy in the mountain must be dead. Awesome. Qinger was seriously hurt by this punch. However, by this aura, I can't believe that Ji Yuntao has reached the third level of the Precelestial stage. Xie Yan, what is he doing here? Mr. Yuntao, long time no see. You presented me with a big gift upon our meeting. Mr. Xie, I am really sorry for that. I tracked down a person from an evil sect hiding in this mountain. I found that all the living things here were killed and refined by him. That was why I would use such a powerful move. I didn't expect your ghost to appear out of the blue. I couldn't undo my attack once it was launched. I hope you won't blame me. If I am not mistaken, your ghost should be the same as the one I fought in Zhongling City, right? Even though she is deathless, she must feel bad after being attacked by my move. This yin-preserving pill is for living creatures, but it is also beneficial to ghosts. Please let her take it after she recovers. Please accept it as my apology. It's okay. Fighting the evil and helping the good is your job. I understand. He didn't leave me a chance to lose my temper at all. However, there is an uproar in the Ji family. Yet Ji Yuntao still has time to take care of things here in the Tang Empire. Tisk. Since we met here, would you like to clear up the doubt for me? Recently, there has been a rumor that the Ji family is trying to usurp the throne. I wonder if it's true. This news came from Skystar, right? It's merely a hearsay. You know Skystar. Their news is all fake. Fortunately, the imperial court didn't believe it. Otherwise, our family would be screwed up this time. I don't know, WHO has been defaming my family. It's indeed an unexpected catastrophe for US. Yeah, that's what I thought. There is nothing unusual with him, and he didn't provide any negative origin points either. So either I was wrong at the beginning, or even Ji Yuntao doesn't know the whole story of the Ji family. By the way, this girl is. She is Xie Ran, my sister and a disciple of Lotus Nunnery. She is traveling around now. Ran, this is Ji Yuntao, also known as Chilled Warm Jade. You are a disciple of Lotus Nunnery? Nice to meet you, Mr. Ji. It's a great deed to fight the evil and help the good. I am so impressed. I've never seen you before, but you look kind as if you are my old acquaintance. Isn't it nice to treat today as a reunion after a long separation? How about I take you as my younger brother, and you join me for... Ha ha ha, she is just kidding. I don't know what's wrong with her. She's changed a lot, and she didn't act like this normally. Don't be ridiculous. Stop messing around. It's okay. I am just surprised that she is a disciple of Lotus Nunnery. However, Lotus Nunnery and MOQING Sect. It's all fate. I don't agree with the cultivation methods of Lotus Nunnery, but she is my sister. I can't leave her alone. You rejected to betray MOQING Sect before. It's the retribution that you are grappling with in your current place of belonging. Xie Ran. What? Isn't it because she is in puberty? Miss Xie Ran's state is very similar to some kind of Buddhist cultivation that Daoyun told me about. When Daoyun and I debated on Dao in the past, we talked about Buddhist cultivation methods, so I know a little about Lotus Nunnerysprecleal stage cultivation methods 7 clear emotions mirroring Lotus heart. According to Daoyun, this method requires extremely high talent. Those who are not talented enough cannot learn it. With feelings as a mirror and Buddha's heart as one's own heart, the lotus heart is nourished with one's emotions and desires. With emotions as a base and memories as a weapon, every experience and understanding of the world of the cultivators will turn into the nourishment for lotus hearts until they bloom. By then, the cultivators will completely master this method. In order to maintain the purity of lotus hearts, disciples of lotus nunnery rarely deal with evil sects, especially MOQING sect. Ahem. We may talk about this later. I see. Emotions and desires are all provided for the lotus heart. Wouldn't one become walking dead? This cultivation method is even more horrible than those of the evil sects. I don't know much about it, but if that's its only effect, Lotus Nunnery wouldn't make it one of the 3 Buddhist sects in the Han Empire. Controlling the growth of the lotus heart and the balance of emotions is always a problem for the cultivators. According to your sister's current state, she is like closing off herself and stopping providing nourishment to her lotus heart. Everything she does now is out of her subconscious. Stay out of the influence of the lotus heart. Put her consciousness into a mysterious state. Expose her subconscious and watch herself speak in ACT. When her subconscious comes around and reconciles with her consciousness, this mysterious state will end. She will get back to the one you know quite well. When her subconscious comes around. Do all Buddhist cultivation methods have this? Xie Daoyun went through this. Now it happens to Xie Ran. Too many thoughts only accumulate karma. It's really troublesome to be a human being. Oxie Ran, a philosophical girl. Shut up, Mr. Yuntao. Since you have solved your tracking target, what are you going to do next? He wasn't actually the person I intended to track down. I just killed him incidentally. He was not from the Tang Empire, but a new Precelestial stage cultivator of Si Hongling sect from the Han Empire. A few months ago, the fight between Chongling sect and Xinmo sect became intense. Many disciples of Si Hongling sect crossed the border of the Tang Empire. They killed people and refined their souls to strengthen their sect. Oh! No wonder Qinger sensed an aura of ghosts. Turns out it's from Chongling sect. Chongling sect is a horrible evil sect and notoriously defends their men blindly. I am afraid you might be in trouble since you killed one of their disciples accidentally. Never mind. Chongling sect has suffered a great loss after fighting Xinmo sect. It's doubtful that they have spare manpower to get even with me. Moreover, since I ran into that evil man, of course, I would not just stand aside and do nothing. You are indeed awe-inspiring, Mr. Yuntao. Yuntao is absolutely a man of peace. I am flattered. By the way, are you traveling around the Tang Empire? There is one thing you need to know. Oh? Just some time ago, Wei Qishuang, the disciple of Wendao sect, the strongest evil sect in the Han Empire, set up a sword monument in Chengdu City and announced that she would like to challenge all swordsmen of her generation in the Tang Empire. Although they are just challenges, not life and death battles, she has already injured many people, so now people of the Tang Empire, especially those in Chengdu City, are unfriendly to the people of the Han Empire. If you go there, you may be affected by it. She is so arrogant. Turns out Wei Qishuang came here after the 9 sects meeting. Luckily, I am going to Dongdu City, which is far from Shengdu City. Ishouldn't be affected. I need to keep chasing my target. I am gonna leave now. Take care, Mr. Xie. I hope you won't come a cropper in the Tang Empire. Nanana. See you around. See you around. In the low mountain he is as quiet as a white lotus and as nimble as a murderous weapon. He would be my perfect follower, but you just let him go. I may not be able to subdue him. You want him to be your follower? In your dreams. The disciple of Si Hongling sect, WHO was killed, shouldn't be wasted. I can take him back to feed the pot. Enough for Ji Yuntao. Let's talk about you. Did Nun Cimei know that you came here? You are underage. Even if she couldn't take care of you personally, she should send someone to follow you. How could she leave everything on your own? Even a little kid knows how to choose between long-term benefits and temporary mistakes. Don't worry, she will understand me. You are indeed thick-skulled. Let me explain it in detail then. What do you mean? Make it clear. In general, as a once-in-a-century genius, I thought the IE method of sealing my heart and blocking my emotion would definitely not work. I wanted to cultivate on my own way, but my master didn't permit it and asked me to think about it after I reached the precelestial stage. But how could I do that if I couldn't think ittthrought? My master was too stubborn to talk over. So I ran awa hen the Buddhist Darktunne was open and my master died. It means and embarked on 1125 y Drea shocked. So you sneaked out, and crossed the border into this country. How could you be so fearless, Xie Ran? I have Skystar as my guarantor. It's a special case, so it's okay. You really piss me off. Swallow Master, Yin preserving pill sent by Ji Yuntao Qinger. Keep an eye on her. I need to find out where the dead man of Si Hongling sect is. If I keep staying with her, either she will drive me mad or I will beat her to death. Grunt * Master, wait. I'll be right back. You two stay here. Don't go around. Push hold. Your name is Qinger. He is indeed influenced by those bad women of Moqing sect. He has even kept a female ghost. Humph. That's not true. Master disciplines himself strictly. It's always others seducing him. Don't defend him. You are merely covering up the fact. Qinger. Remaining human desires and passion will only distract you. When will you make a breakthrough and reach excellence then? I can tell that you are smart. I can give you some guidance and help you out of the hardship as soon as possible. What? The pot can absorb him, but somehow it feels as if it would dislike him as he is of no big use. But he is still at the first level of the precelestial stage. It's indeed hard to support this treasure. However, I didn't expect this dead man to be of good use in the first place, so I am not too disappointed. I am back. Ran, did you guys behave yourselves? You're back. What have you done to Qinger? Amitabha. I am willing to do good deeds. Please bless me. She has strong comprehension. Why don't you let her cultivate with me? She will surely reach excellence over time. Whoami? Where am I? Qinger. Stop it. Wake up. I don't need it. Qinger is my guardian spirit, closely related to my soul. I will be very distressed if you pray for the salvation of her soul. You mean if I chant sutras for her, you will gradually become abstinent and unworldly in the end? Do you really want me to be a monk? Ji Yuntao said your cultivation succeeds only when your subconscious comes around. Come with me to Dongdu City first. After I get things done there, I will keep you company until your subconscious comes around. What am I going to do? What am I? Humph. I will do what you said because I like you. After all, I enjoy freedom and hate constraint. Qinger. You are quite smart. Come here. Let me teach you. No, I don't want to listen to your nonsense. Xie Ran. I am going to sew your mouth shut. Calm down. You can't do that. I still need to stay in the town for another day to settle the monkeys and say goodbye to the people here. 3 days later, Xiaoma in town. The Tang Empire. What's going on ahead? It looks quite lively. I seem to hear someone calling Mr. G. Looks like you two have a strong connection. Mr. G. My savior. Mr. Xie? Miss Xie? Holy sh*t. We set out 2 days later than he did. How come we met him again? What a coincidence. I didn't expect us to meet again so soon. Indeed. What happened to you? Why are the people of the town grateful for you? It's no big deal. I just passed by a few days ago, finding that Shu Qing, a bloody robber, plundered treasure and killed the people here. So I killed him and brought back peace to this place. 1111. Because of the people's hospitality, I have stayed here until now. Surprisingly, I met you guys again the moment I set off. Oh. What the hell? Just a few days ago, he killed a killer from Confling Sect, and this time he ran into a bloody robber. I've never heard that public security is so bad in the Tang Empire. Question mark. This girl, too. Well, you can call her Qinger. She is my ghost. She has recovered after taking your yin-preserving pill. I am sorry for my unintentional attack before. Please forgive me. It's okay. I have recovered. Master, I found something incredible. There is a lucky aura soaring from Gyuntao's head. Purple light and gold light add radiance to each other, which is dignified and makes him stand out. Besides, he is carrying a lot of treasures. Judging from the lucky aura, many of them were taken not long ago. Lucky aura. I see. It's widely assumed that Ji Yuntao is the reincarnation of Kochhab. If he's really blessed with good luck, it's not surprising that he can encounter adventures wherever he goes. Since he is here, can his luck rub off on me? Plus 37. I can benefit from his killings and adventures. That will be awesome. Plus 15 G plus 12. Mr. Yuntao, it's kind of fate that we met each other several times in this foreign country. Let's sit down and have a talk in the tea house over there. Huh? Waiter, a pot of tea and 3 cups. Have you caught the person you intended to track down? Not yet. Given that we seem to have a strong connection, why don't we team up? We can take care of each other on the way. In the past, you and Pure Jade Beauty joined forces to kill Yan Jia. Now, you and I can fight evil together, which will be a legend too. If you can help, that would be great. That person's skills are very weird and tricky. I hurt him, but he still managed to run away. With you, I am sure I won't let him escape next time. Who the hell is that man? He could actually escape from you. I am sure that you have heard of him. After all, he has created chaos in the martial world. There is a force that specifically destroys small evil sects. I thought it was an evil organization with good intentions, but recently, they began to kill innocent people. The person I am chasing after is the leader. Elder Moro of Immortal Sky. This unidentified cult, in the name of sacrifices, has stirred up much trouble in the Han Empire in the past 6 months. In the beginning, they only killed some bandits or rascals, but in the past 2 months, more and more ordinary people have also become their targets as sacrifices. The other day, on the border between the Han Empire and the Tang Empire, I came across the leader of Immortal Sky. Who claimed himself as Elder Moro at the Precelestial stage. He was chasing after 2 Sky-class assassins of Bloodthirst Sect, so I took action to fight him at that time. But that evil mon's techniques were quite weird, and he was only at the 4th level of the Precelestial stage. In the end, he fled to the Tang Empire. With the principle that evil must be completely eradicated, I chased after him all the way here. Turns out you were the accident that Sky 7 and Sky 12 mentioned. Fortunately, the fake Elder Moro ran away. Otherwise it would be humiliating if he was easily killed by Jiuntao. Ji Yuntao could fight the fake Elder Moro. Who was at the 4th level of the Precelestial stage and managed to hurt him, which frustrates me a bit. However, I am trying to find the fake Elder Moro while Jiyuntao is chasing after him. Maybe he can bring good luck to me. Do you have any clues about Elder Moro since you tracked him down all the way? I am ashamed to say that I lost track of him since he got to the Tang Empire, as if he was so familiar with the terrain here. Luckily, I've acquired a new secret technique, which is useful for tracing people. And that's why I can keep tracing him. Oh, what is this secret technique? It's a small technique like the planchette. It can be used to look for things in a general orientation, but isn't very accurate to lock things in a small range. Let me show you. The sun is shining in the sky, and chi is from all directions. Elves with armor on heads. God comes through water. All kinds of miracles descend. Empyrean fairy, please empower me at once. Swoosh. Yi Dong Do, Dongdu City? It hasn't changed. Looks like he is still heading for Dongdu City. That's amazing. If I am not mistaken, your planchette technique is to catch a wisp of aura from heaven and earth and apply it to the medium, and then guide you the way according to the change of the medium. It's indeed an excellent tracking technique. Judging from the spell, this technique is not something from the main world. Ji Yuntao is quite something. I have to say we have a strong connection. It happens that I am going to Dongdu City for something. Now that your target is heading there, why don't we go together? Please assist me on the way. Haha, it's just a small trick. I am glad that you'd like to join me. Dissipate. I am looking forward to our trip, Mr. Xie. Don't sell yourself short, Mr. Yuntao. I may learn something new from you. When I first met Xie Yan in Qufeng City, he and I were almost at the same level. After that, I went through a lot and got opportunities which were beyond imagination. Unexpectedly, when I met him today, I realized that he didn't slack off at all. Instead, I can feel an overwhelming aura from him. That's interesting. I am looking forward to his future performance. It's less important to get benefits from Ji Yuntao. In fact, it will save me lots of effort if I can find the fake Elder Moro with Gyuntao's power. After finding the fake Elder Moro, I will decide whether to kill him or use him for other purposes. GUG Partnership. I have to say that it's a relaxed and enjoyable experience to travel with Ji Yuntao. He is from a distinguished family and is a direct disciple of a famous sect. He is smart and considerate. He takes care of his companions unintentionally without making them feel out of line. 11. Ran, you are a Buddhist cultivator. Is it okay for you to eat meat? Amitabha, this fish wasn't killed by me, so I can eat it. The fish is delicious, but Mr. Xie specially picked this fruit for you. Given his true feeling in it, why don't you have a taste? Maybe you will have some comprehension. Even Ran can't find anything wrong with him. She seems to have the intention of taking him as her follower again. It's so sour, Nana. But, even so, it's my heartfelt gesture. Eat it all. Equals. Damn, we will be back. Just wait and see. Thank you for helping us. These bandits didn't kill people, but they snatched most property of the passing travelers every time. If we hadn't met you, my whole family would live in poverty for the rest of our lives. It's not safe here. Go back home now. This is the 5th time that Mr. G has stood out and offered help. He acts like the reincarnation of a saint. Amitabha, you could just say he is a saint. I finally came to understand the meaning of never get tired of doing little things for others. Ji Yuntao is a good guy. I am impressed. Don't worry. Those people will no longer be bandits. For those who know nothing or a little of martial arts, he would just teach them a lesson and let them go. If he met decadent cultivators from evil sects doing evil, he would directly beat them to death without leaving them a chance to speak. Evil must be completely eradicated. Rest in peace. Be a good person in your next life, so you won't confront Mr. G again. GYUNTAOS Lucky Aura is really useful. We encountered evil deeds every couple of days after we teamed up. Those evil cultivators at the PRECELESTIAL stage WHO were rarely seen sprang up all of a sudden. Ji Yuntao hates evil. He killed all evil cultivators at the PRECELESTIAL stage in the Tang Empire when he met them. After we left, I got back with the teleportation magic circle to take in the corpses left in places, which was like a one-stop service. Although those corpses at the first level of the PRECELESTIAL stage were just snacks for the pot and did little good to it no matter how many it took. The only disappointing aspect was that Ji Yuntao always kept a low profile and never made a name for himself after he got rid of the evil. I got many PRECELESTIAL stage masters' corpses because of him, but it was a pity that I couldn't obtain any origin points. A month later. Mr. Shay, I saw you were more active than me in taking down bad guys along the way. Looks like the differences between righteous sects and evil sects haven't erased your conscience. I am sorry for being prejudiced against you in the past. That's all right. It's normal to hold out hands to someone in trouble. MOQING sect is emotional, but we can still distinguish between right and wrong. What's more, you and I are new to the Tang Empire. For our country and ourselves, we should show ourselves as righteous cultivators and promote our country's prestige to shock this neighboring country. What do you think? 0. It's merely a bubble reputation. What's the use? I only want to root out the evildoer of Immortal Sky in Dongdu City. As for something else, let nature take its course. Although reputation is worldly stuff, sometimes we need it. Otherwise, some fools and some mediocre people will inevitably harbor malicious thoughts and make up stories. For example, hey, did you hear that? Some masters from the Han Empire seem to have gotten here lately. I was told that it was 2 of 5 beauties and 5 gentlemen, chilled warm Jade Ji Yuntao and charming Jade chilled Xie Yan. Recently, many evil cultivators and rascals have been solved along the way from north to south in Dongdu City. Many people speculated that it might be done by these 2 young heroes. Is it true? But I heard that chilled warm jade is from the Ji family in the Jiangnan region in the Han Empire. Didn't the news from Skystar of the Han Empire say that his ancestor was the schemer WHO tried to overturn the imperial court? Pause. If that was the case, I am afraid that his purpose of coming here is open to question. At least I don't believe such a person would selflessly deal with bad guys. Is this what you said, malicious thoughts, just now? Put down. Mr. Yuntao, you are a righteous person, and of course, you won't think the worst of others. I am just a little meaner than you. It's not hard to speculate as people's minds and nature are all the same. 220. And that's why I've been wanting to publicize what we've done along the way. The rumors are unfavorable for your family. If you insist on keeping a low profile, you can't stop the rumors from confusing right and wrong no matter what you do. Why don't you make a name for yourself during this trip to Dongdu City and make the 2 empires listen to your family's voice? To that end, it's better for 2 people to do it together, and I don't mind lending you a hand. Sigh, well then, let's do it as you said. After we arrive in Dongdu City and solve the thing about Elder Moro of Immortal Sky, let's learn from Wei Qishuang to let the Tang Empire listen to our voices. That's exactly what I want. Amitabha, I want to drink the strongest alcohol and beat the wildest beast. Ran, never mind. I will wait until your subconscious comes around. Nana. 90. Our trip to the Tang Empire won't officially start until we reach Dongdu City tomorrow. Me. 10 days later, Dongdu City in the Tang Empire. The sound of music fills the ears, and the sight of beauty dazzles the eyes. Jewels and treasures adorn every floor, surpassing even fair maidens. Knowing that this heavenly abode resembles nothing less than a wealthy household in the mortal world. V.A. It's really lively. What a prosperous scene. I heard that there were two major cities in the Tang Empire. One was Shengdu City, and the other was Dongdu City. Dongdu City was the capital of the former dynasty of the Li family. After Huang Chao overthrew the former dynasty and left the city in the hands of the sects that followed him to rebel. I thought it would be in chaos here, but I didn't expect it to be in good order. The chaos you talked about happened hundreds of years ago. The martial society has been involved in and integrated with the imperial court for many years. Rice. It's not a problem to govern a country, let alone Dongdu City. Web novel? No number. The sun is shining in the sky, and chi is from all directions. Elves with armor on heads. God comes through the wind. All kinds of miracles descend. Empyrean fairy, please empower me at once. Swoosh. How is it? Elder Moro is indeed in Dongdu City. He didn't go farther. Web novel. However, it's not easy to find him in such a big city. It can't work, Mr. Xie. We can't find Elder Moro in this way. I am going to try other methods. Why don't we split up? I will come to you if I get any clues. Suit yourself. I have something else to deal with here. Let's meet up at the best restaurant in the city later. Web novel. I'd like to wander around. Wait a minute. Demonic art of Moro Ofloweyversiond. Smell on body. Given your current situation, I am really afraid that you will suddenly disappear. You can wander around, but you need to carry this wisp of internal power, so that I can go find you when I get the thing done. Oh, this aura. Isn't it the legendary flowery sword power nourished by lust? You know I am not allowed to have an affair, yet you still confess your love to me. You are really a playboy. Go away. LWEBNOVEL. What? She moved away? Yeah, are you looking for MS? GONGSUNWHO lived here before? She moved after she sold the mansion to my master 2 years ago. Their business failed due to poor management, and they ran out of money. They even dismissed all servants. That's strange. Isn't Elder Gongsun's husband an influential man? How did they fall on hard times to the point of needing to sell their property? Did the sect get the wrong intelligence? There is nowhere to find them. Will I go back empty-handed? I am new to the Tang Empire. If I want to find someone, I need to count on some local forces. This feel. It's the joyous art of celestial demons. Is he from the Bloodthirst sect in the Tang Empire? Sitting in the middle of the market. He doesn't seem to be on a mission. Is he a go-between? Bloodthirst sect is indeed my special support. Every time it shows up so promptly. Whether it's the matter of fake Elder Moro or Elder Gongsun, it will be much easier with the help of this local power. QINGER. Come out. I need your help. Hey, web novel. I have a job for the Bloodthirst sect. Lead the way and take me to your leader. Bloodthirst sect? I don't know what are you talking about. I am just a mask seller. What a rookie. She doesn't even know the right argot. Oh, do you mean I got the wrong person? Why don't you go to ask the government office in front? Many cultivators are there. This is Joyous Art of Celestial Demons. Web novel. Please forgive me. I am truly sorry for my ignorance. You didn't get the wrong person. You didn't. Restore cut the crap then. Lead the way. I am very busy. 1. Ma'am, my name is D9, and I am just a nobody. You didn't need to make fun of me in that way, given that you are a big shot from Bliss Sky. I dare not obey you as long as you say the argot. I wouldn't have done it if I knew the argot. Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. You will be rewarded as long as you do well with the things I ordered. Surprisingly, the code names of the bloodthirst sect in the Tang Empire are so simple, which are only divided into 4 grades. A, B, C and D. It's very concise. Sure, the leader of Department of WHO is in charge of this area is on a mission with a team, but I can deal with those 2 things you asked about. With the bloodthirst sect's information system, there will be news about the former owner of that mansion in a few days. As for Immortal Sky and Elder Moro, we know quite a lot. About a month ago, that mysterious master WHO called himself Elder Moro suddenly appeared near Dongdu City. He killed people willfully as sacrifices. He even killed 2 masters at the first level of the Precelestial stage and wiped out their sects. This incident attracted the attention of the government, but that guy has disappeared since then. He has stopped killing people, so the government could not find any clues to continue the investigation. However, there have been some rumors here recently, saying that many people have been brainwashed and turned into believers of Immortal Sky, and they tried to do something nasty in secret. Web novel. The government intended to follow up, but they don't have extra manpower to do it since the #1 scholar of Flower Festival is upcoming, so they could only entrust this matter to us. Right now, all our members are out for it. A month ago, it was later than the time when he encountered Sky 7 and Sky 12. It is quite in line with that fake Elder Moros movement if it's the same person. Speaking of which, Ji Yuntao once said that the fake Elder Moro he has been chasing after is in Dongdu City. Looks like it is the same guy. By the way, you mentioned #1 scholar of Flower Festival just now. What is it? You don't know about it? In about a month, it's the Flower Festival in the Tang Empire. This year happens to be the flowering date of the 100 Rain Epiphyllum, which is a top treasure of Flora Sect, and it only blossoms every 10 years. Since more than 100 years ago, Dongdu City has invited talents across the world to duel at such times. And that's the #1 scholar of Flower Festival, a big event in Dongdu City. The original organizer of it was Flora Sect, and the 100 Rain Epiphyllum is one of the prizes given to the winner by custom. It's said that it can greatly increase the taker's power and cultivation base after absorbing it. That's why every cultivator in the Tang Empire dreams of it. Later, the scale of the event got bigger. Some sects like View Sect, Heavenly Evil Sect and Rosefinch Temple have taken part in with their own treasures. Some treasures are rewards for those whom they appreciate, and some are used to show their power after the event. I never thought the sects in the Tang Empire would be willing to take out their treasures for competition. The customs of the martial society here are very different from those in the Han Empire. Web novel. But since I rarely come here, I should seize such a good opportunity after I get my business done. Perhaps I will have a chance to get some benefits. Alright, let's call it a day. You did a good job and are worthy of reward. Don't forget to figure out the remaining matter for me. Sure, I got it. Besides, you said the grade of Master WHO is in charge of this area is investigating the remnants of Immortal Sky near here, right? Well, then, take me to the spot. I want to see the person. What? A big shot from Bliss Sky? A 7. At the second level of the precelestial stage. I've never been told that such a person was coming to Dongdu City. Web novel. Her joyous art of celestial demons is way stronger than mine. It can't be wrong. I dare not make a decision, so please make a judgment yourself. I see. The sacrifice method of that fake Elder Moro is the same as that of Immortal Sky. Looks like he did a good job in researching. Number 3. However, Immortal Sky does it to promote Elder Moro's reputation and aims for the origin points. What benefits will the fake Elder Moro get from doing it except for attracting attention? Ahem. Ma'am, may I ask what brought you here? Are there any instructions for us from Bliss Sky? Put that aside for the time being. Tell me, since Immortal Sky has massacred people in Dongdu City for so long, what have you found after the Bloodthirst sect got involved in the investigation? Well, Elder Moro hasn't shown up for days. Not many believers of Immortal Sky stay here now, and they usually hide so well. If they hadn't taken action to offer up a sacrifice like this, we would have had difficulties in tracking them down with our information system. Idiots! Haven't you thought about disguising yourselves as believers of Immortal Sky and mingling with them to investigate it? We only did what we were paid to do. We just need to get rid of those crafty believers and fulfill the task the government gave us. Moreover, those believers identify each other in secret by a unique purple-black internal power. Even if we wanted to disguise ourselves, it would be hard to reach their core part. What you suggested is just a theory. Please tell us your intention first. And how does Bliss Sky expect us to do things? My intention? Haven't you understood it at this point? That fake Immortal Sky is my intention. As for the purple-black internal power you mentioned. Is it like this? Web novel. It feels like my celestial demonic body is changing. Oh, what a strong power. Is it altering my body? You are not from Bliss Sky. I am Shangguan Yao, a messenger from Immortal Sky. I was instructed by Elder Moro to spread the devil gospel in the Tang Empire and wipe out the fake in Dongdu City. Since that fake Elder Moro is trying to pass for the real one, I will do it the other way around then. To be continued. From now on, you will help me spread the true gospel of Immortal Sky. I won't give you a hard time as long as you do as I say. Sir, run. 3SIR. Run. SOYOUS Celestial Demons. Reincarnation in Hell. Boom. Boom. 300. Boom. Boom. 1. La Web Novel. SWOTOPUUSHADOW Divine Shift. I can't believe they blew themselves up to help their superior run away. Are the members of the Bloodthirst sect in the Tang Empire all as tough as them? It's a pity that the self-destruction of the POSTCELESTIAL stage cultivators does me no harm at all. It even can't destroy QINGERS transfiguration mantra. As for the one WHO has run away, I am wondering if you have the guts to blow yourself up too. Damn, why is there another guy from Immortal Sky? Web novel. Why is this messenger from Immortal Sky able to impersonate someone from Bliss Sky and change my celestial demonic body? The one WHO came here before her couldn't do it. No. Swell. I surrender. I surrender. Please spare my life. She does master a higher-level joyous art of celestial demons, with which she can manipulate me into self-destruction. I thought you would rather blow yourself up than be caught by me. Restore. It took me much effort to get to the second level of the precelestial stage. I prefer to live on if I can. Your subordinates blew themselves up without any hesitation, and they weren't driven by you. Are the members of the Bloodthirst sect here so loyal? I have the means to manage them, so they were obedient to me. The means to manage them? I like that. Very good. From now on, I will count on you to develop the immortal sky in the Tang Empire. I am willing to work for you for sure, but my life is under the control of Bliss Sky, so I have transformed your celestial demonic body into a Moro body. From now on, you will no longer be restrained by Bliss Sky, and you can unilaterally control others. Who have celestial demonic bodies. May I ask, what is the relationship between Immortal Sky and Bliss Sky? What's the relationship? See for yourself. Web novel Magic Realm. Do these scenes mean the one WHO can reach the sun and the moon and step on stars is Elder Moro? And Elder Joy is the real usurper instead. Is this an illusion? But this feeling is so real. It is not fake at all. The authenticity in it even resonates with my own emotions. I can feel the indescribable emotions that Elder Moro felt when he first reached the multicelestial stage. The sense of achievement and satisfaction when he succeeded in establishing a mortal sky. And the anger, disappointment, and non-acceptance he experienced when he was betrayed in the end. LWEBNOVELTISKIINGHEREINEWHE. So that's the truth. The so-called founder of Bloodthirst Sect isn't the real founder, while Bliss Sky is also. Oh, no. Oh. Finger of Nirvana. What was going on? Web novel T. Thank you, ma'am. I have been poisoned with a bug. It attacks me every other month. I will be in agony if I don't take the antidote regularly. The toxin attacked me just now because I didn't take the antidote on time. You mean you carry the antidotes along? DZY yes. Damn, it cost main 200 origin points. Web novel. WHO poisoned you? Bliss Sky? But it is unnecessary for them to do that. By the way, don't keep kneeling. Stand up and talk. Thank you. I am about to report it to you. I was poisoned by a mysterious person. WHO called himself Elder Moro of Immortal Sky. Huh? Web novel 30 minutes later. It seems that he came to me not long ago because he found that I was investigating Immortal Sky. He was a master at the 4th level of the PRECLESTIAL stage. I was seriously injured due to an accident, and no other subordinates were with me at that time, so I couldn't escape but only be caught and poisoned by him. He didn't ask me to betray Bloodthirst Sect but only said that I must do what he told me apart from taking orders from Bloodthirst Sect. I had no choice but to obey him. He is fake. Elder Moro is an immortal at the MULTICELESTIAL stage. How dare he pose as Elder Moro as he is only at the 4th level of the PRECLESTIAL stage. I know he is fake now. I didn't know about it before. That fake Elder Moro is at the 4th level of the PRECLESTIAL stage. Isn't it too coincidental? He is the same guy as Sky 7, Sky 12 and Ji Yun Tao mentioned. How do you usually contact him? Web novel Oz. I can take this opportunity to get him out. He came to me every time, and I didn't have any means to contact him directly. However, besides the time he poisoned me with the bug at the beginning, he only came to me once after that. It was 3 days ago. He came to ask me to investigate the recent sacrifice matter in Dongdu City. What? Didn't his subordinates do it? No. According to him, his subordinates did the things before that, but what happened lately has nothing to do with him, so he was also curious about WHO did it. Actually, I have figured it out. The recent cases were done by some local gangs, and they put the blame on Immortal Sky. You told me you didn't find anything before. Web novel. I didn't know your identity before, thinking that it was someone from Bliss Sky. WHO came to conduct the inspection, so I tried to go through the motions. Juan, never mind. I forgive you. Since he asked you to investigate it, he will surely come to ask you about the result. You'll see who exactly he is when the time comes. Alright, I am going to teach you the real devil gospel art. Do your best to attract believers for immortal sky within Bloodthirst sect. If you do a good job, I will let you manage the immortal sky in the Tang Empire. Master, is it okay to leave the matter to the person of Bloodthirst sect? What if she arouses the fake Moros suspicion? That won't happen. A 7 still has a few antidotes, and I didn't remove all the bugs in her body either, so that fake Moro won't be aware of it. There will be our chance when he contacts her next time. Well, if you allow me, I can find clues with ghosts as well. Forget about it. The sect gate of Rosefinch Temple is near Dongdu City. We are not sure if there are monks who want to pray for the salvation of your soul. Just in case, you'd better not show up during this period. Alright, I got it. It's getting late. I need to find Ran first. Web novel. You two are quite smart. You will surely become something under my guidance. Amitabha, how beneficent I am. These 2 snakes are my cash cow. Please undo your miracle sign. Don't be obsessed with worldly things. Too much desire builds up karma. Let me chant a passage of great Parinirvana Sutra to purify your mind. I am sorry for my younger sister's mischief. Please don't take it to heart. Shoot, here are your snakes. Lwebnovel. Sarp away, it was fine that you tamed those wild monkeys. Why did you try to do the same to those 2 snakes? You are not monk Fahai. Fahai is a character in the ancient love story of Madam White Snake. I had to because I felt connected to them. It was the first time that I had seen such large snakes. I couldn't forget them since I took a glance at them in the GROWD. It's so lively. I can feel a Buddhist connection ahead. What? Go Ale Ran. The entrance fee is 50 copper coins. Put them in the box. Flower Festival Lantern Fair web novel. If you can't afford it, do you see the rockery 2 miles away on the left? You can stand on it to watch the fireworks. I told you about it because you are cute. Flower Festival Lantern Fair Amitabha. Beauty is only dust. Let me chant a passage of JANAVASABHASUTTAM for you. LWEBNOVEL chill. I don't have money. You pay for it. What a handsome man. Asterisk. I am sorry for my younger sister's rudeness. May I ask what kind of event is going on here? You aren't a local, are you? This is the unique Flower Festival Lantern Fair in Dongdu City. It's a celebration jointly held by all shops. He even bought a ticket for this little beggar. He's not only good looking but also sweet. You can enjoy yourself with all kinds of entertainment. Food, games, sideshows, lanterns, fireworks, you name it. I can assure you that it's worth the price. Web novel. It's quite lively. Ran, where is the Buddhist connection you mentioned? Wow, someone is selling sugar-coated haws. Do you want it? Ran, which one do you want? How about you pick one yourself? Daddy will buy it for you. Be that one. Oh, a tiger? It looks a bit scary. The stall owner is a wonderful craftsman. The tiger is strong. It can eat a boar if it wants. If it wants to eat a web novel. Rabbit, it can have one. It can devour someone like Daddy easily. I like it. My girl, I really want to know what you think about every day. As a girl, you should be soft. The tiger is the king of beasts. It's not fit for you to hold it. How about buying a rabbit for you? It looks so cute, just like you. Yan, which one do you want? This one? Okay, sure. I am going to answer to stay here and don't walk around. I will be right back. Yan, look after Ran. Here, Let's exchange and eat them before Dad comes back. The tiger and the rabbit are both made of sugar, having no difference at all. You don't need to take Dad's words seriously. Give me the rabbit. Xie ran. How can you eat them both? Devour, I want them both. Greater than nothing. I just recalled something joyful. I am back. Yan, why are you crying? Boo-hoo. Ran took all the sugar. Ran, I've been talking to you. What were you thinking about? La Hebnovel sad. At you are indeed not cute, either in a daze or being frivolous. Why did you call my name? Did you just do it to attract my attention? Wanna have some sweets? I remember you liked tigers. This stall owner can only make little tigers. Just settle for it. Web novel. Crack. Swoosh sil ssol swoosh, come on. My Buddhist connection is ahead. Xie. Appa va ran. Is she a horse? She was running so fast. Hey, little beggar, slow down. Watch out. Street girl, don't be afraid. Huh? I am coming. 600. Haku, wow, you are quite strong, little girl. Do not judge people by their appearances. Awesome. This naughty girl. Never mind. I don't need to worry about her safety since she is at the precelestial stage now. It was a rare chance to show my skills, but unexpectedly. Haha, our empire is indeed full of talents. Even a little girl can't be taken lightly. Al. Mr. Zhu, Mr. Liang. Looks like we still need to cultivate harder and improve our strength. Hey, what are you doing? This stroke is simply marvelous. It's awesome. My painting is about to be accomplished. Thank you so much, little girl. See how great I am. When I saw your painting, I knew you were full of ideas, and each of your strokes is great. I just hoped you set the direction so that you could make up your mind, but it doesn't mean that you are not talented. What the hell? Spring arrives and flowers adorn the emerald clusters. Branches trimmed with colorful ribbons sway in the gentle east wind. At sundown, bright lanterns sway on blossom-laden boughs, swish enhancing the beauty of the flowers. 2:00 on the mornings, when flowers bloom and the mites, when the moon is full. No one can resist feelings of missing in their hearts. You are a star in the sky, and I am a star chaser. I crossed mountains just to see you wink. Miss Mingji, take a look at me. I found you amazing at the first glance and fell for you at the second look. Miss Xiaoxing, do whatever you want. I will be with you forever. You are lightning, while she is light. MENGJI and RUXIA are real. Where is Ran? There are also girl groups in the Tang Empire. It's really thriving. Ran, T. I just taught you a little lesson. You don't need to thank me for it. Sir, just let it go. How dare you, you beggar. Say it again if you dare. Amitabha, monks don't lie. You didn't like her but just wanted to sleep with her. You are nasty. FCKU, I will. Senses sealed flowery VERSIOND huh? 0 degrees Vey. Here you are. Let's go. Aren't you gonna ask me something? You were rushing in the street, cursing, mocking and provoking others. I don't understand your way of cultivation, so I won't interfere too much with you. I can only try to help you in my way. You didn't mean to provoke that fat man to beat you just now, did you? Of course not. I was watching a performance just now. People are born to be the same, but even if they have the same goal, it will give rise to subtle peculiarities. Luck. Under the cover of the halo of the same kind, inner desires like greed, hatred, ignorance, joy, wrath and fear are all obvious, so it is useless to hide them. And this explicit truth is too fragile to be dissected under the light. It is rare to experience such primitive, instinctive emotion. It's worth feeling it carefully. It sounds like you've gained a lot. How about taking you to a few more shows? I didn't get it, but I was shocked. Everything has its fate. We can't demand it. I am already satisfied with this brief visit. Oh my God. Turns out Luoying Garden is here. I've been looking for it for a long time. Watching others to improve herself is indeed the way of Buddhist cultivation. With showdown as an example, Shay Ran can level up by frequent enlightenment as showdown did, and she is doing it. However, it's completely against the traditional way of cultivation of lotus nunnery. And it's risky for her to cultivate in this novel way. Even though she is talented, she is still young and inexperienced. I am so worried about her. Why? Why am I not allowed to get in? You are discriminating against me. I heard that Luoying Garden has the biggest brothel in Dongdu City. Just because I am a girl, I can't get in? Why can't girls have fun in brothels? How prejudiced and pedantic. Luoying Garden. Do you know how many girls there force themselves to entertain men? They need me to clear off their chronic anguish. Don't be silly. It's not because of your gender but your clothes. Just look at yourself. I've told you not to be in rags. Ow. Help me. I want to get in and have fun. Let alone your low emotional intelligence. You've even become stupider after you set yourself free. Please forgive us, sir. Although Luoying Garden is within the area of the Lantern Fair, it's the industry of Flora Sect. Our leader has an order that no beggars are allowed to enter, so. Frozen. Census sealed flowery version. You are at the precelestial stage after all. You can just use some means if you want to get in. Your evil way of doing things is indeed improper. That evil sect must have misguided you. Cut it out. He won't remember anything after he recovers consciousness. You either come inside with me or continue to stand outside and envy me. Humph. BLOW float. It's not much different from the Lantern Fair outside. So where I can't wait exactly is the brothel. To help those beautiful girls with long legs and big breasts. Huh? Why are so many people gathering in the stand in front? LWEBNOVEL. Is this your first time here? This place is called Fragrance Pavilion, the most popular attraction in Luoying Garden. Every year during the Flower Festival and Peony Festival, people in Dongdu City would come here after enjoying the flowers. This is where poetry written by talented poets has the opportunity to be showcased. And Dreamhouse, the biggest brothel in Dongdu City, would even invite some literary giants to comment on the poetry. Interesting. The one WHO comes out on top will be an honored guest at Dreamhouse for the evening, receiving free services. 2DEPRASADTRARFORROCE. The case Gam AM ASA TODE8 Fast Pet Foa Codivir Fract Cap HPs 88. The day of Fashers in the garden. Oh bad good TEADS. And the grass in the pond. 42208 Crass Benny 34870300. Got TOET8 for ABOR as the suns at time edge of the MEDOS. ST18 as Gra tries as the Crom. Fairs and goods. A PBT bot 48,150. Easing BA. The casts of NG cut dining tales gone CLOPPEM all year Criado. OTMG. Transmog bought a 64087 of OACEDP at 406 bonies of 198 bag for a 40,000 to 60888, bus, CBA 8. 007188, Bobber, at the Peonies, in the Great Taco AP, S000S. T8 the FANGE. ACTORSONTH 4,070,505 on the SEAFASE of the POOTDRB Garage. The ADB 900 Road. On the per FEATHE Cret Caso the Silent Peach BA and Plum Blossoms now nowhere to see, only the grape mice flowers are SABLINK wards the gold AUTLUY wind. By Dumu the Tang Empire does have many excellent poets. Those WHO are qualified to inscribe their poems here are all big shots. Look, Mr. Kui Rong seems to be writing a poem. I heard that he had visited Fragrance Pavilion in his early years. After admiring the poems written by other literary giants, he felt ashamed of his own abilities and vowed to create an excellent piece. Today, he has returned to this place again. He must have already prepared his poem. Webnovel is he Mr. Kui Rong, the son of the prefect WHO, has learned literature from Mr. Wuming and also the formal disciple of the sect leader of View Sect? Plum blossoms first bloom, and the calyxes are still dotted with snow. The beauty and loneliness of them makes it difficult to capture in a painting. The fragrance of the flowers contains a unique charm even in the midst of winter. Sad people can't bear to listen to the sad flute but lean on the branches of the plum tree, gazing at the scenery. If the north wind understands my love for the plum blossom, then please don't easily destroy it. LWEBNOVEL, what a fine poem. Mr. Kui, you really surprised us all. This poem deserves to be in the top 3 of the poetry for Plum Blossom in Fragrance Pavilion. I am moved by his compassion for flowers manifesting in the line, if the north wind understands my love for the plum blossom, then please don't easily destroy it. This poem is undoubtedly a masterpiece. Mr. Kui, please write it down for us to appreciate it. Given Mr. Cui's status and poetic talent, I don't think we need to wait to know the winner until 8 p.m. Looks like the best entertainment tonight is still poetry. Of course, the poetry in the Tang Empire is second to none. If it's about writing poetry for fun, we are matchless. Hey, you are one of the 5 gentlemen in the Han Empire. Why don't you show them your poetic talent? Why should I? Writing poetry is their forte, while I am not that talented. I don't want to embarrass myself. Webnovel I wanted to show off, but the poems about flowers I can remember seem to have been written up there. Sir, it's acceptable if you want to participate in the competition in a way other than poetry. The Fragrance Pavilion competition includes 3 forms of expression: writing poetry, playing music, and dancing. If you are skilled in music or dance, you can use the recording spiritual artifact provided by Flora Sect to record your performance. However, this pavilion is not spacious. If you want to play music, it's best to find a small boat and perform while cruising down the river. Look, that boat coming down the stream is probably another participant in the competition. Holy shot, it's Ji Yuntao. What is he doing here? LWEBNOVEL, no wonder you invited me to take a cruise along the river. Turns out that there is such a chic event in Luiying Garden. Your literary talent is well known even in the Tang Empire. I am fortunate to have the opportunity to meet you, so of course, I would like to appreciate your abilities. Moreover, you are currently seeking assistance from the DONGDU government to investigate the case of Immortal Sky. I believe you wouldn't mind playing a song for me, would you? If my performance can please you, then I'll play a small piece for you. Raise blow wow. Where does the sound of a flute come from? It's so melodious that even the noise around can't drown it out. This tune sounds vaguely familiar. Could it be the journey to Yunhan composed by Kai Huanyi, a great master from the Han Empire? Melodious www. He is playing the flute in the middle of the river, but the sound seems to be close to our ears, which shows his great skills. The music sounds ethereal and melodious, truly showcasing the vastness of the Milky Way to perfection. Look, the surface of the river. Wow, the surface of the river is tranquil, reflecting the stars. Such scenery perfectly depicts the artistic conception of the music. LWEBNOVEL for serenity. Not only that. Listen, the tune has changed again. The calm and lonely tune turned to a high pitch. Extreme stillness brings about movement, and there have been waves under the surface of the water. Splash, the stars are reflected on the river, and all living creatures are coming out. What a vibrant scene! The fish and fireflies are attracted by the reflection of the starlight and have become part of the tune. Such music and such a scene are really rare in life. This young man is extraordinary. Look at the lady behind him. Doesn't she look familiar? Lien Qiluo. Deputy leader of Flora Sect Isn't she Miss Lien of Flora Sect? She is the deputy prefect of Dongdu City. Is the man WHO is with her also from Flora Sect? Isn't she Miss Lien of Flora Sect? She is the deputy prefect of Dongdu City. Is the man WHO is with her also from Flora Sect? Flora Sect and the deputy prefect of Dongdu City. Looks like he asked for help from the government here today. As the first disciple of Taiyuan Sect, what he did is not surprising. It's indeed more convenient with the help of the local force. It's good that he is in the light, while I remain in the dark. In this way, we will definitely find the fake Moro, and it's also not bad to establish my reputation in Flora Sect. The music you played just now is so beautiful. Our sect's spiritual artifact, Jade Recorder, must have recorded that wonderful piece of being drunk. I don't know that the sky is on the water, but the boat is full of dreams and the river is full of stars, which is an honor for this place. Webnovel. I am flattered. I only know a little about music and that song was just to set the ball rolling. Sir, you are too humble. The song you played is marvelous and good enough to make a mark here. If there is no one else to perform, I am sure that the winner tonight will be you. May I have your name? Mr. Liu, please let me introduce him to you. He is. Wait. No matter WHO he is. I am afraid he is not qualified to leave his name here with that song just now. Many people here are professionals in music and can tell that the song was composed by Kai Huanyi. Everyone, please don't forget the rule of the Fragrance Pavilion competition that every qualified participant must perform his own work. Well, K-Moss A.6. No matter how well he played the flute, he doesn't deserve to leave his name here as he was not performing his own work. I think the winner tonight is still Mr. Kui Rong Lim. That's ridiculous. The rule is true of poetry, but music and dance are different. I have never heard of a rule that prohibits performers from showcasing others' works. You are being so. Webnovel. It doesn't matter. Music is not my thing. I was just playing it at will to liven up. I didn't mean to compete against anyone. Given that there is such a rule, I will naturally abide by it, and I won't provide any excuses for myself. Ji Yuntao is quite calm and easygoing. That guy was clearly picking on him on purpose. If I were him, I couldn't put up with it. It's a pity that he didn't come at me. Otherwise, Yuntao, you are wrong. 1/11. These guys were obviously being mean and giving you a hard time on purpose. It's really vulgar that scholars disparage each other. What a narrow mind of the people in the Tang Empire. Webnovel. Holy sh*t. She took the words right out of my mouth. Since you guys asked for an original song, the man next to me can manage to do that. We will show you how we people from the Han punch. You can stand out, but don't exacerbate the conflict and cause trouble. Puff. Mr. Xie, Miss Xie, I didn't expect you two to be here. Sust sing the song you sang to me on the way here. It's a good piece. I don't have any other choice. She's so naughty. I can't manage her at all. Who are you? How could you dress up like this in Luoyang Garden? Since you three are companions, just leave here together. Stop being an eyesore here. What's the rush? Does anyone really think that driving away Mr. Yuntao would guarantee their victory in the competition? Oh, are you going to perform as well? Didn't you say Mr. Yuntao's performance didn't count as he played the song composed by someone else? Since it is so, I am gonna play something you have never heard of so that you will know how ignorant you are. W300 I'd like to see what he is going to sing. How dare he say that I am ignorant? He doesn't even bring an instrument. Is he going to sing a cappella? If so, it's not necessary for him to ask Miss Lien to get him a boat. Is he going to sneak away? Mr. Xie is quite strange. He whispered to me just now that he will create some which will be a stage effects later. Big scene and may affect the surroundings of Fragrance Pavilion and even half of Luoyang Garden. He asked me not to worry about it and to forgive him. Which family does he come from? He's really good looking. I've never seen him before. Who is he? Really? Now I am increasingly looking forward to his performance. How come he's with such an untidy girl? He looks like what on earth is he going to perform? He's really got something. Is he going to dance? Have you remembered everything I told you, Ran? The opening stage effects will count on you. Off I go. What's going on? Rest assured, I can't wait to do it. How come it becomes foggy over the river? What exactly is he going to perform? Let's get started. Is this the stage effect that Mr. Xie mentioned? Miss Xie is hiding under the river and using her internal power to create mist. What is he doing? Why does it suddenly become foggy? So slow. Why hasn't he sung a song yet? It's already foggy over the river. Sizzle, sizzle, finger of flowery swords. Sizzle, 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 sizzle. Bend at will. How come the lights went out? What's going on? I saw a pink snake just now. Why are the lights out? Is it the means of that young man from the Han Empire? There were some performers before doing gimmicks, but it was the first time that someone would extinguish the lights. Haha, I am more curious about what kind of performance this young man is going to make. CLANKHEBNOVEL clank 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 clank. What is that? CLANK 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 clank. Am I having a hallucination? Sound. The sound can be seen. I see the sound. The costumes and the dance have never been seen before. Has he ever been to heaven? Otherwise, how could he create such a real yet dreamy illusion? He imitated the sounds of various musical instruments with human voices, producing ethereal music. Looks like the winner of the Fragrance Pavilion competition. Appear Disip 501 land. That's my performance. Did you enjoy it? One might be a master in his own special field. It's absolutely impossible for me to compete with them in poetry and lyrics, so I could only find another way. They must have never seen such things as mixed music or movies. With the demonic art of Moro in the flowery version, I can shock them without arousing the suspicion of the masters. Does MOQING sect have such a great impact on a man? Is it a mirage or a dream? Such a magnificent scene is like a flower plume made of peacock feathers, capable of mesmerizing all with just a slight flutter. Xie Yan, you are totally different from WHO you were before. It was the first time that I had used the magic realm on so many people. Thanks to the combination of demonic art of Moro and finger of flowery swords, I can alternate between using these two techniques. If I could only use one kind of internal power, I would have been worn out before the singing was over. I will give myself 98 points for the performance, and the missing 2 points are because of the lack of a monkey. However, it would be out of place on this occasion if a monkey jumped out at the beginning. Clap, that was a perfect performance. It's a pity that the Jade Recorder can only keep your beautiful voice, but not any part of the illusion of heaven. The power of music can stir the human heart, and the human heart can reflect a world of illusions. After all, it was just an illusion. Even if your spiritual artifact is powerful, it can't record people's minds. Haha. You're right. It was a miracle. A miracle. Please leave your name, sir. I would like to carve a monument and build a temple for you to offer incense. Boo-hoo. You must be the reincarnation of an immortal. Immortal. Please bless us. OINTS. ZUDADAND 5 gained. Appreciation 1 points. Finotimo. Origin points gained. CADORATIONSOI points. Fet, your excellent performance is good enough to make you the winner tonight. May I ask what the song is? Origin point. Well, it's a piece of a well-known play in my hometown, and even a little child can hum a few lines. Its name is Respect 0.01 points www. 1. The sound ACLO. Oud Palace. Dream House, Luoyang Garden. Have you heard of it? There was a sensation in Fragrance Pavilion tonight. 2 young men surprised all with their performances, and even Mr. Lu admired them greatly. That's right. They are now in a private room on the 2nd floor. Many girls here are eager to serve them. I heard that they are 2 well-known gentlemen in the Han Empire. And one of them is Xie Yan, charming Jade Chilled. Master Xie in Zhongling is here. If I can get some guidance from him, will I? The 2 of you are so famous that the girls here are so excited and can't sit still. I will take the extra girls out in a while so that they won't bother you. 6. It doesn't matter. With beauties around, even the wine tastes better. I don't mind if they all stay here. It's fine with me too. They are quite talented, and it's poetic to drink and talk about poetry with them. You're both outstanding men. That's why girls adore you. I thought I was lucky enough today to make friends with Mr. G, but I didn't expect that Mr. G's friend would be Master Xie in Jiangling. Mr. Xie, I have heard of your name even in the distant Tang Empire. Today, it was an honor to hear you sing, and you were really like an immortal. I am flattered. It was just a novel trick that you guys have never seen before. Origin point gained CAPPRECIATION. 0.01 points Clidden Kila. Origin point gained CRESPECT. 0.01 points CMO Kilian. Origin point gained Crispect. 0.01 points. IYUROL. Origin point gained CRESPECTO. 0.01 points. Chu Yaner. This lady not only looks good but also speaks well. **T. How could I forget that Xie Ran is here? She always speaks without thinking. However, what's the use of just saying nice words? Admiration can be expressed, but actions speak louder. Ha ha ha. Please don't take it to heart. She's just a kid and doesn't know how to talk properly. Well, Mr. G told me that he had an unruly companion. Turns out that person is your little sister. She indeed has a strong personality, but what she said makes sense. I am the deputy prefect of the DONGDU government and have some power over this place. Manga.com. You can use my name if you need anything. I will do my best to help you and solve your problems. This is an egg specially cooked for you. Eat more. Take an egg and stop talking. That's more like it. Speaking of which, I am wondering what you came here for. Is it for the flower festival? Gee. I came here to track down a villain. I am looking for a friend. What did you say? The best girls are not available. Manga.com. B starred. All the girls here are unavailable. Dreamhouse is open for business. Are you going to shut us out? It's him again. Is he addicted to embarrassing himself? Bo Mr. Kui. The girls admire the distinguished guests for their talents, and Miss Lien has given us the order as well. So, we're very sorry that we haven't served you. Splash distinguished guests? They merely used some tricks to curry people's favor. Did such a case ever happen before when the winner of the Fragrance Pavilion competition came here? Today, so many guests are here. Is Dreamhouse going to make them go back unhappily? Those two men are just gigolos from the Han Empire. How dare they swagger in front of us? He has a point. It has never happened that most of the girls served one person. This year's winner is too domineering. It's said that those two men from the Han Empire are big shots. But since when did Dreamhouse become so Philistine? Clap smirk. Manga.com. Clap glap. I heard that the Tang Empire is famous for its inclusiveness and openness, but what I saw today isn't the case. Mister, aren't the embarrassments in the Fragrance Pavilion competition enough for you? Do you want to experience it again? Shameless. Shameless. It's the two of you WHO have sparked public outrage. Kui wrong, don't go too far. They are distinguished guests of the DONGDU government. Miss Lien, are you determined to stand by their side? Did they ask you to embarrass me? Does your action mean that Flora Sect doesn't take View Sect seriously? I must have a drink here today. If Dreamhouse doesn't serve me well, smack, I will have someone destroy this place tomorrow. QIUYAN. Take some girls down to serve him. Don't leave him any chance to cause trouble. I got it, Miss Lien. Don't worry. Mr. G, Mr. Xie, a scoundrel is here. Please excuse me. Who the hell is he? He is so arrogant. Mr. Qui Rong has limited talent in martial arts, and he's a fake pre-celestial martial artist. However, he does have a great literary talent, which has earned him a reputation in Dongdu City. His father is an elder of View Sect and the prefect of the Dongdu government, so he enjoys a high status here. He is a vain and narrow-minded man. I guess the reason that he kept making a scene was because the two of you stole the thunder in the fragrance pavilion competition. It turns out that he dares to be so arrogant all because of relying on his father. I will go beat him up after I finish eating. SirManga.com, please don't do it, Ran. Mr. Xie, something is fishy here. If you trust me, please persuade your sister not to conflict with Qui Rong. And I also need you to put up with him for the time being. Huh? Gossip and hubbub not only ran, even I want to beat him up. But Ji Yuntao is as smart as me. He must have a point since he said so. Charming jade-chilled Xie Yan is known for his preference for middle-aged women, especially other men's wives. The untidy girl with him resembles him. Presumably, she is his child with a mature woman, but that woman didn't want the kid and kicked them out together. Really? Xie Yan is in his early 20s, while that girl is a teenager. Just think about it. I see. **T. It's all because of what Chin Xinci did before, and Ran evolved. Chilled warm JG Yuntao looks decent, but he's so licentious. The widely circulated book, Tears of Beauties, Lesbian, was written by him under the pseudonym of Shrimp Catcher. I knew it. Is it true? It's true. It seems to be the rumor I made. It has spread here? I am so sorry, Mr. Yuntao. I've never expected that Qui Rong would be so despicable. Some scoundrels are making trouble here. I don't think it's a good time to have a drink here. Mr. Xie, Miss Xie, we'd better leave. Mr. G, Miss Lien, please stay. You don't need to see us off. We will leave on our own. We should leave, but before that, my wonderful experience in a brothel ends hastily. What a bad luck. I am going to propose a toast to Mr. Qui. Mr. Qui, we have something else to do, so we're leaving. Before that, let me propose a toast to you. I am flattered. Charming Jade Chilled is such a talent. I don't think that I am qualified to have a drink with you. It's okay. I'll drink it up. Suit yourself, Pat. I won't bother you drinking. Please excuse me. What's he up to? Mr. Xie, you. Didn't you ask me to put up with him? I thought it might be not enough. Maybe proposing a toast would be better. But I am wondering what you meant by something fishy here. Some manga.com put up with him. No way. I've cast the abomination on him, and he will have a hard time these days. Humph. Something wrong with Lien Qiluo. She might try to take advantage of the conflict between Qui Rong and me to achieve some purposes, but I don't want to get you and Miss Xie involved. I see. Damn it, Qui Rong. I have been putting up with you for a long time. Stop it, stop it, wow, plus beat him up. He has been bossing us around, just because his father has a prestigious US position. What's going on? Hee hee. Let's do it together. Don't be afraid of him. He's just a fake pre-celestial martial artist. Bang bang, but it doesn't seem to be in their interests. This is strange. What are you doing? Do you really think I won't fight back? Bang, don't be afraid of him. My father is Elder Cui's chief disciple, and he will defend us if anything happens. Qui Rong is being beaten by his fellows. Does Flora Sect make this happen? Let's go and get away from the center of the storm. Don't leave a chance for Lien Qiluo to put the blame on us. I want to watch the show. Bang thud. They saw me through. Chilled warm Jade deserves to be the chief disciple of Tae Yuan Sect, shrewd and decisive. And my plan thus failed. But it doesn't matter. It was merely a random move. Rumble, what an annoyance. HUAZANG. ZANGHUA. Knock out all the troublemakers down there and send them back whisper to their homes. Remember to tell their parents what happened today. Don't need to exaggerate the thing. Just tell them the truth. 5 Chisper got it. What happened to those guys with Qui Wrong? They suddenly became so bold today and seemed to be enchanted by some spiritual spell. Is it GYUNTAOS trick? No, it doesn't look like his way of doing things. Besides, he wouldn't make an unnecessary move since he saw through my trick. Seeking revenge even for the smallest grievance is more like the means of the people from an evil sect. So, is it you? Charming Jade chilled. Xie Yan? Grandeur Restaurant C. I still can't figure out that farce tonight. It was too far-fetched and not like something that Lien Qiluo would do if Flora Sect was trying to set us up forcibly. Indeed, but is it possible that Qui Rongs fellows were drunk and finally couldn't put up with him? After all, we are not made of mud. There is always a time when we can't bear with it after holding grudges for too long. It's possible, but it was too coincidental. It just happened when we had a conflict with Qui Wrong. Let's get back, never mind. We will play it by ear. To Lien Qiluo. What exactly was she up to? Speaking of which, I must apologize to you. I intended to find clues about Elder Moro through the Dongdu government, but unexpectedly, I made a mistake and was used instead. And I even got you and Miss Xie in trouble. You know the situation here as well. The prefect of the Dongdu government is Qui Bei, the elder of the Evil View sect, while the deputy prefect is Lien Qiluo, the deputy leader of the Righteous Flora sect. Normally, when two major sects, especially when one of them is an evil sect and the other is a righteous sect, work in the same place, they always compete with each other to determine who is the most powerful. However, in the Tang Empire, they are not only cultivators from different sects but also officials in the imperial court. Clashes between sects are normal in other places, but here, it would be treated as internal strife. If someone files a report accusing them, neither side will end up well. Exactly. That's why Lien Qiluo intentionally tempted me to offend Qui Wrong. If I thus had a conflict with View sect, I would have her wish fulfilled. After that, whether it would trigger the conflict between Taixuan sect and View sect, or View sect would choose to put up with it to avoid embarrassment because of the fear of my sect, it would all benefit Flora sect. So, I was an accident? I guess Lien Qiluo had never expected that someone would be so cooperative. Tisk, I took action proactively, but it's still quite unpleasant to be set up. Luckily, I figured out her trick soon, and we weren't used as a pawn to the end. It's indeed unpleasant to be set up, but we are new here and Lien Qiluo is an official of the Tang Empire. It's not worth the loss to fall out with her too early. I know that you are used to acting swiftly, and sometimes, it indeed feels good to do things solely to our preference, but it would be bad for the whole situation. And in the end, it would only fulfill the wishes of the people with intentions. He should have figured out something. Ji Yuntao is indeed very smart. But it doesn't matter. With my current identity and strength, as long as I am not stupid enough to admit it myself or to be caught on the spot, it's harmless to expose some of my skills. Instead, it can not only deter those with ill intentions, but also boost my reputation and make it easier for me to acquire origin points. Mr. Xie, you came here for something personal, right? So please bear with it for some days. It won't be too late to seek revenge when you get your things done and have nothing to bother you anymore. Haha, you're quite an advisor. Okay, it's rare for me to visit another empire, and I don't want to make the whole world an enemy. I will follow your advice. Z2 Lien Qiluoisnt someone to get close to. I will find other ways to keep investigating Elder Moro. If you still have an intention of wiping out the evil, you can wait for me here. No problem. I don't like that Elder Moro either. Tell me if there is any news. It's late. I am taking Ren back to the room. Cover see you. Ji Yuntao is too good-natured. If I were messed with like that, I would have beaten them up. But he had no other choice. From his perspective, he has to take too many things into account, and he is bound by many things. I am different, because I have lots of covers. Coincidentally, it was the first time that I had used the abomination in front of many precelestial stage masters in the main world. I need to take precautions. It's fine if the abomination is cracked, but it will be troublesome if some genius is as observant as I am and comprehends the demonic art of Ogdo tribulations from it. Qinger, come out to work. Let's offer them an after-sales service. www. Our goal is the Kui family. My covers are for this moment, and I can also try a certain idea I had before. Now that I need to take care of the abomination after it is used, I don't need to bother someone else with the same thing. According to A7, all the people in Power of View sect are in their suburban base, while only the prefect Kui Bei at the third level of the precelestial stage stays in Dongdu city. Deal with the pushover first. As for Lien Qiluo, I'll deal with her later. Puff *WHO was trying to smother me? A while later. Let's go quickly. Cheese Mansion Mr. Kui is in a fit of anger. Wed better leave. Kui Bei, prefect of the Dongdu government, at the third level of the precelestial stage. Lien Qiluo's subordinates sent you back and already told me everything, but I still want to hear your explanation. What exactly did you do? I did nothing, Dad. I swear that I didn't mess with others. It was all their fault. If you didn't do anything wrong, why would so many people attack you regardless of their identities and dignity? You are still lying. W! Exclamation mark question mark. Never mind. It seems that someone did cast a spell on you to arouse others' anger at you. Besides, it's no surprise that your arrogant behavior on a daily basis has led to such a result. Think about WHO you have offended lately. I knew some beastard set me up. Dad, what should I do? If this spell can't be lifted, I will never dare to go out and meet people. I behaved myself today and didn't do anything outrageous. But that beastard Zhong Miao always got in my way just because he did better in study and the teacher liked him more. I was upset and went out for a drink. And then I found Shin Wansan offered my room to someone else. After that, I saw a beautiful girl when I was wandering on the street, but Lien Qillo took her away, saying that the girl was a disciple of Flora Sect. How could that be true? She didn't even wear the uniform of Flora Sect. In the evening, I tried to win the fragrance pavilion competition to prove myself to you, but I met two arrogant guys from the Han Empire. Tisk. Avin, what a bad day. Al idiot, I must teach you a good lesson today. Dad, please stop. It hurts. I am dying. Kui Rong has caused so much trouble. Even if Kui Bisnt affected by the abomination, he will be pissed off by his good son. He hasn't suffered high blood pressure yet just because he is healthy. That's right. Today, I still dressed up as Shangguan Yao. So, Flora Sect is the most suspected. The two men from the Han Empire were likely to be used. 30 minutes later, but this trick seems to be too rough. Since when did Lien Qilluo become so reckless? But I think it was charming Jade chilled Xie Yan Who cast the spell. In retrospect, It was strange for him to make a toast to me before he left, and he's good at spiritual attacks. Shut up, you fool. Do you think he is as stupid as you? Showing his ability to create an illusion in the fragrance pavilion and then using it on you to get you beaten? What's more, these two spells are not the same thing at all. Then, could it be Ji Yuntao? The spell on you isn't an illusion. Taixuan sect is the top righteous sect in the Han Empire. But Ji Yuntao isn't the sect leader. Besides, this is the Tang Empire. Why should we be afraid of him? Chilled warm Ji Yuntao. You'd better not mess with him. He should be the coachhab of this generation in the Han Empire. Not only does he get Taixuan sect behind him, but he also has an alien demon called Emperor Polaris of Middle Heaven. Historically, everyone WHO messed with coachhab didn't end well. It's the clash of giants. We'd better not get involved. Just let it vex the Han people. Web novel. Emperor Polaris of Middle Heaven? Is it the alien demon in the secret code of summoning gods of our sect? It's the same one, but it may be a variant. That's not the point. The one WHO dares to have this title must have great power and is at least at the 7th level of the precelestial stage. I heard that the coachhab of the Han Empire would stir up catastrophe every time. Is the alien demon behind Ji Yuntao at the multicellestial stage? Multicellestial stage? Not even close, although he's powerful. During the past thousands of years, the so-called coachhab of the Han Empire was killed several times when he reincarnated. The former one was killed by the Han Imperial Court 100 years ago. Di Kunlun, the Han Emperor at the 9th level of the precelestial stage, even directly killed his way up to the outer domain where Emperor Polaris stayed. Emperor Polaris was badly beaten by Di Kunlun, and it's said that Di Kunlun even snatched back a large number of alien treasures. Di Kunlun. I read his name in books. He was from the same generation as our Emperor Huang 11. It's a pity that a human's lifespan is only about 100 years. Di Kunlun and Emperor Huang 11 were both heroes throughout their lives, but they didn't reach the multicellestial stage before they died and could only be buried in Imperial Mausolea. Dad, do you think the worlds where there are alien demons described in the secret code of summoning gods really exist? Is there any other world outside of ours? If there is there any other one superior to ours? The first chapter of the secret code of summoning gods mentions that there are indeed different worlds outside, and this world is the top one. For those alien demons, our world is a holy place that they cannot reach. Apart from this world, there is no other world that has the conditions for cultivators to reach the multicellestial stage. Unfortunately, they can't get in, and we can't get out. We can't get out? Didn't you say that Di Kunlun fought his way up to the outer domain where Emperor Polaris of Middle Heaven stayed? Isn't it normal that a master at the 9th level of the precelestial stage has some extraordinary means? Dad, you've never told me about these secrets before. You learned these things not long ago, right? 3 months ago, Great-Grand Elder finished his cultivation in seclusion. He mentioned that the coachhab of the Han Empire was about to be born and talked about some secrets as well. This is as far as I can go in my lifetime. It's a pity that you have no talent for cultivation. Otherwise, you could be the formal disciple of the sect leader and go see greater scenery with the inheritance of the main branch one day. I am getting angrier while talking about it. How did I end up with a useless son like you? Dad, calm down. Calm down. I will calm down if you let me beat you up. Web novel Pictional Starina V. An Alien Demon. Emperor Polaris of Middle Heaven. The Reincarnation of Coachhab. Ji Yuntao. Dkunllin. Emperor Huang 11. I seem to hear some incredible gossip. Turns out the main world is really connected to the other worlds. But according to Kui Bei, the people of the main world seem not to be able to get out. So the transmigration function of the system is unique. But what he said seems to be somewhat contradictory. Ji Yuntao is indeed the reincarnation of Kochhab, and he even has Emperor Polaris of Middle Heaven as his backer. But it's a bit odd. 7 is the alien demon going to fatten Ji Yuntao up and then kill him when the time is right? He won't end up like that, will he? I suddenly feel sorry for Mr. Silent. It's silent. Is Kui Rong beaten to death? Does the abomination still work when the one with it dies? Alas, it's difficult to guard against others' retaliation. I can only send you back to the sect and let the sect leader find a way to lift the spell on you. Juan, finally, it's my showtime. Back to the sect? How can I let you do that? Boom. WHO are you? How dare you break into the Kui mansion? I am Shangguan Yao, the messenger of immortal sky. I heard that you took great care of our sect. I am so excited about that. And came here to repay your kindness. Web novel boom. Important official? Everyone is an ordinary mortal in front of immortal sky. You are so daring to attack an important official of the Tang Empire. If I let him take Kui Rong back to View Sect, it's very likely for them to figure out the secret of the abomination. Web novel Demonic Art of Moro Touch Desire Whip. Although the probability of them deducing the demonic art of Ogdo Tribulations is low, there's no need for me to take unnecessary risks. Creating chaos and taking back the abomination is one of the purposes of my trip here. Asor awe. Good. It's taken back. Now I can make a scene without any worries. Form swords with PALISMANS. Heavenly soldiers break calamity. Swoosh 1265, web novel, Humph. Is that all you got? Wait, something goes wrong. An internal power clone? Since when? Ready to attack. LWEBNOVEL stretch. Trap. Pseudo 4 eyes open. Evil god devours the sky. Mr. Kui. Web novel Dad. Swoosh summon divine general no. L. Help me through danger sh*t. I was careless to let him blow up my pseudo 4 eyes open. As expected, if I don't use the power at the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, I can't recreate the same effect of this move as I used on Shu Minimum in GEE. No harm on my way. Kui Beis big move is quite brilliant. Is it the secret code of summoning gods? The secret technique of View Sect they were talking about before? See. Web novel whatever move he's using. To fight a cultivator at the 3rd level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, I only need to release one spirit to help me take most of the pressure. I don't need to use full strength to fight him head oxygen mononitride but concentrate on whipping. In this way, I don't need to worry QINGERS transfiguration mantra will be ruined. What a perfect plan. Sword Spirit, Moro version. Swoosh HSOOMS swoosh. Bang, 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 block, bang. Web novel Divine Sword Cutting Snake. This swordsmanship looks a bit familiar. Erode. Turn around well. Web novel. Let me show you my swordsmanship. What kind of technique is this? She can control my sword, making it aim at me. I would LWEBNOVEL. Dad. The reinforcements are coming. I may get myself exposed if I keep fighting him. I'll stop it here. Mr. Kui of View Sect is just nothing. You were fooled around by me with some little tricks. Remember, this is the consequence of your disrespect for Elder Moro. Remember to take a detour if you meet anyone from Immortal Sky. Otherwise, I will beat you up every time I meet you, and I'll come to your mansion every night and destroy it. Ha ha ha, you've gone too far. Mr. Cut, we are here. What was going on? Webnovel Dad. WHO was Mr. Kui fighting against? It seemed to be a woman. Are you all right? Cough. I am fine. That so-called Elder Moro only dared to attack and kill some cultivators from small sects. WHO were at the first level of the precelestial stage. How come this messenger dared to fight Mr. Kui? She's just arrogant and outrageous to openly offend Mr. Kui of View Sect. Well, I've said that Immortal Sky would always be a threat if it wasn't wiped out. Immortal Sky. SHANGGUAN Yao. I swear I won't stop fighting you until you die. Pass my order. Add Immortal Sky to the top wanted list of the DONGDU government. The one WHO can capture the messenger SHANGGUAN Yao, and the disciples of Immortal Sky will be rewarded with 100 gold coins. And the one WHO can kill SHANGGUAN Yao will be rewarded with 10,000 gold coins. Did you hear the huge noise last night? Unexpectedly, someone attacked the CUIS mansion, and the watchman passing by was almost scared to death by the attacker's precelestial stage power. When the day broke, the whole mansion was found in ruins. Not only that, the CUIS issued an arrest warrant even before repairing the house. My subordinate went to read it, and it turned out to be done by someone called SHANGGUAN Yao, a messenger from Immortal Sky. WHO was a huge buzz before. It's horrible. Yes, I have. SHANGGUAN Yao was so bold that she dared to offend Kui Bei. Have you read the warrant posted by the DONGDU government? Haha. I heard that Kui Bei was severely humiliated this time. It's a huge disgrace for Mr. Cut. I wonder how he is going to deal with this matter. Kakakaka origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. Zhongji. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. Siley x Tenilian. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. Sao Ying. Origin point gained. Anger. 0.00001 points. Cut bed origin point gained. CHATEX 0.00001 points. Cut bet. ISNT. He the winner of the fragrance pavilion competition last night? He is so handsome. Even Mr. Kui Rong can't compare with him. The official promotion helps me obtain more origin points. The Tang Empire is such a good place. LWEBNOVEL. Making a scene with the identity of a messenger from Immortal Sky is indeed one of the best ways to obtain origin points. As long as no one impersonates the made-up identity that I created, all the origin points obtained will come to me. That's how it worked with the cases of Elder Moro and Blue Joker at the beginning. To save the prestige of Immortal Sky, I had been focused on cracking down on the fake Elder Moro. But actually, I can do what I did before, forging a lot of identities of messengers of Immortal Sky to make a name. What a terrible smile he has. Eek. As long as I change my identity fast enough, the imposters won't be able to get their own way. Today, I am going to deal with Lien Qiluo with another fake identity and get revenge for her setting me up before. However, she is at the 4th level of the precelestial stage, so I am very likely to expose myself when fighting. I need to make a foolproof plan. You hung out and didn't come back overnight when I was asleep. How could you do it? It's none of your business. Besides, I was working, not playing around. What's your plan for today? What do you want to do? How about I buy you some clothes? LWEBNOVEL, let alone she would be discriminated against with this beggar costume when going out. Every time she took a shower, she would wear this beggar costume and wash both herself and the clothes. Ji Yuntao found it indecent to look at, but now he has gotten used to it. It's natural for people to think that I am down in the dust, laughing at me or pitying me. Yet, I humbly look up from the dust and look at all beings with a pair of pure eyes. You don't understand. Although I am dressed in dirty clothes, my mind is as clean as a mirror. So is there anything I can help with? It's hard for me to tell you are humble. No, you can go ahead with your own business. I don't need you. Fine, I am going upstairs to get some sleep. Don't bother me if there is nothing important. Master, let me make the bed first, so that you can have a good sleep. No need, I am not going to sleep. Huh? Didn't you tell your sister that? I deceived her. She is shrewd. It will be troublesome if she pops out and ruins my plan when I make a scene. I am going to teach her a lesson to reduce the possibility of accidents. SZSZSLHEBNOVELI need to grab the chance to teach her. Otherwise, there will be no second chance. Greek. Stealthy demonic art of Moro flowery version Shay Ran. You're so daring to stalk your brother. LWEBNOVEL, damn it. My tracking technique is cracked. You didn't go to sleep but stealthily wandered around in the middle of the night. I have to do this because I was worried that you would go astray. Thank you for your concern. But you need to practice stalking skills for another 20 years, because I am a master at anti-tracking. The internal power will dissipate on its own after I leave. Go back to the inn when you are released. Otherwise, I will really beat you up. Damn, this is too much. I hate you. Web novel. Let's go to beat the NQILUO. The branch of Flora sect. Web novel. Rumble. 60. Rumble. 203 web novel. WHO are you? How dare you attack the branch of Flora sect? Bang. Flora's gaze peony, or you wanna keep silent? Then don't blame me for getting you out forcibly. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. BANGL bang. Bang, bang. Web novel. Whisper the attacker's moves didn't have any trace of aura. If he didn't use mechanic techniques, he is most likely a cultivator. WHO specializes in body forging techniques. I suspect that he is an apostate monk of Jinggang Temple. He is currently located 10 miles south of the town. You don't need to fight him head oxygen mononitride when meeting him, but use reverse needles to seal his internal power and meridians to stop him from moving. Whisper yes, Miss Lien. Elves Clones Sprint. Flora Secret Technique. Reverse Needles web novel. Miss Lien. Whisper we've sealed him. Whisper well done. I am coming over. I can't believe she sent 2 small potatoes at the first level of the PRECELESTIAL stage to stall me. I've been looked down upon. What? Rumble. LWEBNOVEL. I am Yen Bahuang, a messenger of immortal sky. Miss Lien, you demolished our doctrines and ruined our sect's reputation. Today, I am here to get even with you. Earful. Boom. Miss Lien, Huazong, Zonghua, web novel. I am Yen Bahuang, White Tiger Messenger. I came here just to teach your sect a small lesson. Flora sect is so weak and vulnerable. If you dare to slander immortal sky again, I will come and cause you trouble every day. "50 miles away." Yes, you did. The message you left was so much like my style. Master, I put on a good ACT, didn't I? Have you found the answer to your question? No. Psi asterisk Xie Yan isnt here again. Yuntao told me that he was going to visit Rosefinch Temple, while Xie Yan acted secretly without telling me what he was going to do. When will he understand that I am so worried about him? We met in Luoyang City and later in Luzong Town. Since our reunion, he has gone faster and become more inscrutable, but also more familiar. But his Tao has never gone astray, always moving forward. When will I break through the obstacles? And when will my lotus heart bloom? Ouch! How did you bump into me as the road is so wide? How can I see it clearly in the dark? Besides, it was you who bumped into me. Web novel. It's so dark. Let's take another road. Don't be afraid. We have walked down this road many times before. Nothing can happen. Tap bar tap. Bar. Bar tap. Oh? It's you, little girl. There are still so many people working in the middle of the night. How miserable to be an official in the Tang Empire. Shangguan Yan. Today's identity. Finger of Flowery Swords MoroVersiond Qui Beis mansion has already been destroyed, and his new house has not yet been built. I can only make a scene at the government buildings tonight. No need to thank me for letting you guys off work early. 8 wood. What a noise. What's going on? DONGDU government buildings are over there, right? Something's up at DONGDU government buildings. We need to inform Miss Lien at once. WHO are you? How dare you attack the government buildings? I am Shangguan Yan, a messenger of immortal sky. I heard that you issued a warrant to hunt down my sister. How dare you? I will. Huh? Wan, that is. I am Ji Yuntao from Taixuan Sect. Ji Yuntao. Swoosh, you bold rascal. I want pet you in trouble here. Didn't he go to Rosefinch Temple? Why did he show up here? 7 Light TLLARS from heaven, swoosh 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 HSOOMS. I explored this area with 6 demonic senses before and didn't find any masters nearby. Why did Ji Yuntao suddenly appear? Damn, why is it purifying light again? QINGERS transfiguration mantra has begun to collapse, while Ji Yuntao hasn't put in much power yet. The mantra of the Son of Heaven, which specifically beat all demons and ghosts, is indeed powerful. Don't ask me, I have no idea either. Ji Yuntao is acute. It will be troublesome if he finds out it's me. There is no point in continuing to fight. Better leave now. But, if I want to run away successfully without revealing my identity under this case, I can only use one of my trump cards. SWOOSH. Exclamation mark, question mark. HSOOMS. That's strange. Mr. G. Thank you for fighting off the evil and avoiding a fierce battle. You are welcome. I just did what a cultivator of a righteous sect should do. She controlled part of the power of heaven and earth to break the seal and flee away. No, it's impossible for such a little power to have this effect. It obviously involved some kind of supreme power. The combination of the power of heaven and earth and a supreme power. Is she a celestial cultivator at the transmutation stage? My transfiguration mantra failed halfway. Ji Yuntao didn't see through your identity, did he? Don't worry. I am matchless in fleeing with a sword. He only caught a glimpse of me and couldn't catch up. Oh, damn. I forgot to threaten them. And Shangguan Yan's reputation has been largely ruined this time. FCKINGG Yuntao. He has upset my plan. Master, A7 is at the place we agreed to meet before. Oh, did the fake Moro come to her? Let's go and check. 99. The yin qi is stagnant and has trouble moving, which seems to be an art of commanding ghosts. Could it be that the master has drawn in some sects like YNKUI sect, which is good at commanding ghosts? More likely. In addition to Bloodthirst sect and YNKUI sect, more sects have been infiltrated and hidden in the dark. They may overturn the Tang Empire in a moment once Elder Moro gives an order. Juan, what news have you brought for me? X-Rud origin point gained. Fear. 0. 01 points. Saw. 7 origin point gained. FEARD. 0. 01 points. Saw. 7 deuce. Way, all right. Tell me about it. I won't give you a hard time as long as you do what I say. I am sorry for being ignorant and doing something stupid to offend you before. Please spare my life. Tell me about the news. Did the fake Moro come to you? HUD ERFA origin point gained. Fear. 0. 01 points. Saw. 7 what's wrong with her? She is being agitated. Does YAOS face look scary? No, master. But I got some clues about MS. Gongsun. I've found out where she is now and what she has been through in the past few years. 1. According to A7's information, Elder Gongsun didn't leave Dongdu City after she moved out of her former residence. Instead, she has ran a brothel called Yearning House with her daughter. She is amazing. starting from scratch, and running a brothel, which is the only one that can compete with Dream House of Flora Sect. A Flora Sect is a righteous sect, after all. Although Dream House is a brothel, the girls there sell their talents, not their bodies. Their customers are high-ranking officials and dignitaries. People without any status cannot even enter it. It's too dull, not fun at all. Sir, come and have fun. Different from Dream House, Elder Gongs Yearning House is a very traditional brothel. The girls there are passionate and undignified. They can do anything as long as they are well paid. Among them, the courtesan Miss Gongsun is very good at sword dance. Every time she performs, Yearning House will be thronged with people. That's more like it. She can make money as well. The courtesan's name is Gongsun Hao, and she can perform the sword dance. She should be Elder Gongsun's daughter. Yearning House. Yearning for the past romance and the loved one. Elder Gongsun misses the old days. Elder Gongsun is the wife of the leader of Heavenly Evil Sect, but her daughter took her mother's surname, and no one even knows the relationship between her and Heavenly Evil Sect. What on earth has happened? www. When did Ran go out? Wait, the aura she left is almost gone. Why hasn't she come back yet? She dared to be out all night. I should have taught her a good lesson. Mr. Xie, why doesn't he go through the door but the window? Huh? Damn, it's you again. Good morning, Mr. Yun Tao. Didn't you go to Rosefinch Temple? Why did you come back so soon? I had planned to go, but in the past 2 days, the prefect and the deputy prefect of the Dongdu government have been under attack, so I changed my plan and went to the Dongdu government. Unexpectedly, I met someone WHO claimed to be the messenger of Immortal Sky attacking the Dongdu government. It was a pity that she withdrew directly for some reason after I took action. It must be your mighty aura that intimidated the evil, so the so-called messenger didn't dare to confront you at all. Stop bantering with me. She was just worried that more masters would be drawn over if the fight lasted too long. Forget about her. Are you going out? Or did you just come back? Ren sneaked out behind my back and hasn't come back yet. I am going out to find her. I see. Let me help you find her. That will be great. But will it keep you from looking for Elder Moro? I don't want to upset your plan. It doesn't matter. In fact, I don't think the messenger appearing this time is with Elder Moro who I've been tracking. Oh, why? Elder Moro I fought before and the messenger I met last night have similar internal power, but not of the same origin. I heard that Immortal Sky has many imitators. If that messenger is an imitator of Immortal Sky for some other purpose, it will undoubtedly be more difficult to arrest Elder Moro and his accomplices when the situation in the Dongdu government is already complicated. Speaking of which, those messengers were obscure before but suddenly appeared and caused trouble in Dongdu City after we got here. If it weren't for the fact that their cultivation techniques were completely different from ours, I am afraid that we would be the biggest suspects in the eyes of people with Mr. Yun Tao. You are overthinking. These things are too coincidental. The more suspicious we appear on the surface, the more it proves that it wasn't WHO did it. Lien Qiluo is clever, and it's easy for her to figure out the truth. Intentions. Besides, evidence is needed to catch a culprit. Without conclusive evidence, the Dongdu government doesn't dare to arrest us to take credit because of our status and power. Yeah, you make the point. Love not your golden dress one prey, more than your youthful golden hours. She's there, huh? Gather sweet blossoms, while you may and not the twig devoid of flowers. Ran, she finally got change. You looked for me after a short separation. You are too clingy. Tisk, it's unbearable. Looks like you didn't change at all. Pinch, let go of me. Putt kick B. I look handsome tonight. In the past, a bride got up at dawn to dress herself up. And now, you are admiring your reflection in a mirror at night. You are such a delicate man. I am going to meet a friend I haven't met before, and I want to make a good impression. If it goes well, my mission will be half done. Behave yourself and don't go around. I will supervise your cultivation after I finish the mission. Oh. He is too long-winded. Bang. What should I do to pass the time when he is away? Huh? Swoosh tid. Secret technique of heaven Polaris. Invisible transformation C. Miss Xie? Yun Tao, your stealth technique is quite powerful. I would have almost been fooled if I hadn't kept an eye on you. It's just a small trick. Anyway, why did you follow me? Right after Xie Yan left, you secretly got out. Are you going to tail him? You even used a stealth technique. You got me wrong. I disguise my trace because I want to confirm one thing in secret, not for something obscene. Take me with you now, we both are interested in his matter. Why don't we join forces and check where he is fooling around? Take it easy. Xie Yan is out every night. I had the intention to lecture him, but he strongly refused to cooperate. Take me with you. You don't need to worry about Mr. Xie too much. He is from an evil sect, so it's a normal thing for him to go out at night. As for me, I am going to ambush the messenger of immortal sky that might appear. I am not tracking Mr. Xie. If my suspicion is wrong, I will just come back in vain. If not, Xie Ran is in a special state of cultivation now, and learning the truth will do her no good. 0. I can't get her involved. So, Miss Xie, you really misunderstood me. If you don't bring me along, I will tell Xie Yan that you tail him. A locator, huh? I can't find him, but I can let him come to me. Wait, Miss Xie. Oh well, you have 5 seconds to think about it. Otherwise, I will get him over here. Don't try to get rid of me. Or I'll wander around, and maybe I'll run into Xie Yan somewhere. D. A2 take me or not? 5, 3, 1. Swoosh, winner. As we agreed, if you break the rules, I will immediately send you back. Don't worry, I will follow the rules. Xie Yan, you'd better have no dark secret. Otherwise, you will disappoint your little sister. Unexpectedly, Yun Tao found out some secrets about Xie Yan. Luckily, I noticed it. Xie Yan, you have to repay my kindness this time. SWOOSH. Damn, WHO the hell is tracking me all along? It's irritating and reckless, not like GYUNTAOS style. But if it were not him, WHO would have the ability to avoid my 6 demonic senses? Without strong emotions, no origin points will be generated. In addition, the origin points have flooded in from time to time because I have caused a lot of trouble recently, and now it's a bit difficult for me to judge WHO generated these origin points. However, the demonic art of Moro produces blazing thoughts by devouring the emotions of people around me. Whether the emotions are strong or not, I can sense them as long as the person has no special means to block his mind or thoughts. It's reasonable that I can't tell the source of the emotions when so many people are around. After all, it's normal that people have thoughts about me as I am handsome. But no one is around me now, yet my demonic art of Moro still does its part and senses some emotions. You have followed me all the way. Do you mean to continue? Let me sound him out. Get out right now, or don't blame me for being rude. Web novel. You got US. Mr. Yun Tao, ran? Miss Xie made mischief along the way, which made US be spotted at last. Sigh, I should have performed divination to see if it was advisable to go out tonight. Good evening, Mr. Xie. Haha, surprise. Yun Tao has been with me. You can't get rid of us. You can ask me if you want to know where I am going. I won't hide it from you. How come they hung out together? LWEBNOVEL. Well, is it something that can be told? Why not? It is human nature to like food and beauties. Now that I have enjoyed the fragrance pavilion competition of Dreamhouse, I'd like to experience another great event held by another brothel. I heard that there are 2 brothels in Dongdu City that one must go to. They are Dreamhouse and Yearning House. Tonight Yearning House will hold a gala, which is said to be as lively as the fragrance pavilion competition, and I am going there to have a look. Sir, come and have fun with us. Why are you kicking me? Kick. FCKU. I always think for you, but you don't take me along when you go to a brothel for fun. So, you are going to Yearning House? Yes, I heard that the gala of Yearning House is famous for the sword dance, and I am going to watch the sword dance show. Web novel. I was overthinking. Xie Yan is not that messenger. That's great. 0. Since you are here too, why don't we go there together? Eva 35. It's indeed lively. Someone is guarding the gate. Is it not the time to get in? Are there many beauties? Yet, there are paper, brushes, ink and inkstones on the table at the gate. It seems that we can only get in after we compose a poem or draw a painting like what we did in the fragrance pavilion competition. A 7's information only mentioned that there was an event tonight. Looking at this scene, I feel that Yearning House wants to compete with Dream House. Tonight, it's Yearning House's grand gala. You can get in through different gates based on your preferences. Those who can successfully enter not only will gain the favor of the gatekeepers, but also can enjoy all services, for free. Web novel Miss Lu. I see that all the gates are covered by screens and there are tables in front. It seems that we can't get through at will. So how can we get in? All services are free once we get through the gate? So generous. Yearning House knows how to do business. Lin like Dream House, which only serves the winner of the competition. These gatekeepers are all BLTs. It's simple. There are 4 gates with different themes. For example, the one by my side is a poetry gate. As long as you can write a poem that satisfies me, I will let you in. Let me be the first. However, Yearning House is a brothel, after all. If you want to come in, traditional and decent poems won't attract me. I like erotic ones. Holy sh*t. Elder Gongsun is a genius at seeking excitement. Wow. If I can't compose any poems, I can't get in. This gate is about poetry. You can choose the other gates. For example, the south gate is the music gate. Our house has prepared 18 common musical instruments. If you are good at playing a musical instrument or dancing, you can go there. We also provide accompaniment services if you want to dance. Miss Yuanyang is guarding there, and she likes music and dance. The north gate is the painting gate, which is guarded by Miss Fengdi, the painter of our house. The popular erotic painting in Dongdu City, The Boldest Lady, was made by her. As for how to get through the painting door, I suppose you've already known it. That's quite unique. Hee. Which gate should I choose? Web novel. No wonder Mr. Xie would come here. What if I know nothing about poetry, music and drawing? Can I still get in? Hey, go away if you don't know anything. How can there be such a stupid person? Only with a good-looking face. Xie Yan, are you so useless? Well, you can still get in. What? How? I still have a chance. There are 11 girls guarding the west gate. They are the most popular girls in our house, especially Miss Huan among them. When Miss Huan winks, even the coolest man would fall for her. Web novel. As long as you pass a physical examination there and resist the flirting of the 11 girls within half an hour without ejaculation, you can not only get in the house but also be treated as an honored guest. You can give it a try. It sounds so exciting. Will it be embarrassing if a man fails? Omicron, 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 Omicron. I am sure I won't fail. Even if I can't get in, it's worth it to be treated like that by the 11 most popular girls. Did I hear it right? Miss HUAN is going to. Guys, let's go to the West Gate. Well, isn't it too unique? Beauties, I am coming. Miss Xie, I've made up my mind. I will get through the West Gate. 2 Web novel. Mr. Yuntao, I've accompanied you to Dream House, so don't turn me down to Yearning House. Mr. Xie, you. Never mind, I was at fault. I'll take it as an apology to you. Sigh. Great. Let's get through the Poetry Gate. Sir, let me prepare the paper for you. Let me grind ink for you, sir. Please wait a minute. Let me light incense for you. Firsto. Thank you. There are also beautiful girls at the Poetry Gate. It must be more exciting at the West Gate. Ha ha ha. Web novel. The hidden fragrance drives uncontrollable delight. Amidst the cave mouth, the spring sunlight gently dances. Breezes guide verdant trees to sway rhythmically, creating emerald waves. Raindrops kiss scarlet petals with tender grace, intensifying its trace. In the embrace of 2, on the bed they rest. A moment on the bed is worth a fortune. For these earthly pleasures we indulge, even celestial beings dare. Brilliant. It's worth writing down as a souvenir. Sir, you are exceptional at the literature. Please allow me to remove the screen to welcome you inside. Thank you for your appreciation. HUD origin point gained. Joy. 0.01 points. Lu YUNFETO origin point gained. Joy. 0.01 points. Su YLD origin point gained. Joy. 0.01 points. By ZHIRUO. Origin point gained. Joy. 0.01 points. Chua Chialand. Good. I just grabbed a rare obscene poem from the internet in my previous life, and I even don't know who the author is. Looks like they've never read it before. Oh, Mr. Yuntao, you also passed? His poem is good, but it was written by someone else. However, I like handsome men, so I let him in. Thank you, my lady. What did he write? Let me take a look. Web novel. It's one of the 3 poems of Zhang Zhongsu written in Swallow Home. The flickering candlelight upstairs accompanies the dawn's fall frost, waking the person who sleeps alone in the double bed. It's hard to say how much longing accumulated over this night. Not even the remotest corners of the earth can compare to its length. Ckering candlelight stairs accompanies the dawn's fall frost, waking the person who sleeps alone in the double bed. It's hard to say how much longing accumulated over this night. Not even the remotest corners of the earth can compare to its length. It's a famous poem. Mr. Yuntao is indeed knowledgeable. You are so slow. I've been waiting for you for so long. Sorry for keeping you waiting. You could get past the seduction so quickly because you are a girl. Not many people get inside. Are they all stopped by the seduction at the West Gate? Huh? What a clean and refined boy. Did he get in through the music gate? Nod 26. What a coincidence, Miss Lien. Mr. G. Mr. Xie, Miss Xie, you came here as well. Miss Lien. Web novel. Miss Lien. You guys are lucky. Miss Gongsun will perform tonight. You have to take a closer look at the famous show in our Dongdu city. Do the young man in white and Lien Qiluo know each other? Who on earth is he? Nana, stop looking at men. I want to see beauties in the show. Xie Ran, slow down. What's the rush? Web novel. Mr. Yu, let's go inside. Thank you for coming here for me. It's nothing. You are Uloonger, Beauty Chilled, one of the 10 outstanding figures in the Kaiyuan period in the Tang Empire, and the young master of heavenly evil sect. It's my honor to accompany you. I seem to have seen Miss Lien just now. Why did you let her in? She is the deputy prefect and from Flora sect. We dare not stop her. This old woman is really shameless. In the past, she would send her subordinates over to secretly plagiarize our ideas, but this time she's actually here in person. Forget about her. There is nothing we can do if she wants to plagiarize our ideas again. I am dying of boredom guarding the gate. I haven't met any good-looking men. Who also have strong stamina. What about you? You're too strict. No man can resist your seduction. However, Yuan Yang and I received a few good ones. They must be so good if you say so. Who are they? Have I met them before? You must have heard about them. The one Who got in through the music gate is said to be the young master of heavenly evil sect, one of the 10 outstanding figures in the Kaiyuan period. He indeed lives up to the name of Beauty Chilled. Yuanyang was dumbfounded when she saw him and almost forgot to ask him to do the test. Beauty Chilled is indeed a handsome gentleman. Why didn't he go through my gate? Who else? Do you still remember that there were 2 men from the Han Empire? Who won the fragrance pavilion competition in Dream House? I heard that they were well-known gentlemen in the Han Empire. They already looked good from afar. Today, they stood in front of me. Wow, they couldn't be more handsome. Are you saying Chilled Shi Who likes middle-aged women and Chilled G Who writes pornographic books? Huh? Is there such a rumor? The 2 of them are truly romantic men. In the Fragrance Pavilion competition, they showed their musical talent. And they composed poems here. They are so versatile. I like them. Oh, another man Who came here earliest is Mr. Kui. But, let's not mention him. I thought I would be in good luck after the spell cast by that messenger disappeared. Bubble unexpectedly. I met these 3 guys here. My father asked me to stay away from Ji Yuntao, but why does he always appear around me? It really ruins my mood of waiting for Miss Gongsun. Ran. Stop looking at him. Oh. Unexpectedly, Kui Bei would allow Kui Rong to go out. Isn't he worried that his son would be beaten up again? Miss Shea, it's better to watch the show. The next show is quite interesting and worth watching. One was out when the breeze was gentle and the sun warm. Thud a beauty under the curtain was found occasionally. One wink from her before one leapt made me fall for her uncontrollably. It doesn't matter. Please suit yourself. Sir, please don't blame me for accidentally hurting you. The opera Ms. Pan met Mr. Ximen is a classic here. The hostess made a great effort to ask Mr. Liu, the senior of the literary world, to adapt it. Besides, the 2 leading actresses are famous in the field. The audience all gave high praise for it. If they didn't ask for a high payment, I would have poached them. Mr. Ziman, Ms. Pan, VH. What are you doing here, Miss Lien? Isn't yearning Hao's arrival to your dream house? That's the exact reason that we need to learn from each other. Otherwise, there will be nothing I can do if Yearning House attracts all guests with some new tricks. Peak. So shameless. She came here to see if Yearning House has any new good ideas for her to plagiarize. It's just like the competition between Affection Pavilion and Passion House. Before I came, I thought entertainment, although the original work is about love and sex, the adaptation is quite innovative. It's emotional but not erotic, desirable but not shameless, and the 2 ASTRESSES perform very here was something R-rated vividly. It's tasteful, or bloody, except for Miss Gongsun's sword dance. Unexpectedly, this show is quite graceful. Yan. What are you talking about? Mr. Ximen is so good looking. If it weren't for Mr. Lu's great adaptation, the original story couldn't be played here because of its vulgar descriptions. Slam. This play has long been outdated. Miss Gongsun's sword dance should be the best performance here. Ahem. Mr. Kui, Mr. Yu is here. You'd better stop saying something indecent. If it weren't for my family's prohibition, I would have married Miss Gongsun and let her perform the sword dance for me every day. That's ridiculous, Miss Lien. This is my own business and has nothing to do with Mr. Yu. Don't try to sow discord between us. Beauty Chilled Uloonger. One of the 10 outstanding figures in the KaiYuan period. He is the young master of Heavenly Evil Sect, so he should be Miss Gongsun's brother. Looks like Kui Rong still doesn't know Miss Gongsun's true identity. According to the information my sect leader gave me, the leader of Heavenly Evil Sect should have 2 wives, both of whom are low-key and obscure in the world, but his son seems to be quite famous in the Tang Empire. I am wondering if Uloonger's mother is Elder Gongsun 11. It doesn't matter. I particularly came here to watch the sword dance. Miss Lien, did any messengers of Immortal Sky come to Dongdu City before? Wow, the actresses are about to take off. No, the highest cultivation base of those followers was the 9th level of the POSTCELESTIAL stage, and none of them claimed to be a messenger of Immortal Sky. The vibe of this family gives me a strange feeling. But the stranger, the better, as it increases the likelihood of persuading Elder Gongsun to return to the sect. Speaking of which, thank you for fighting off the invader. If it weren't for your help, the Dongdu government would have suffered. Please let me make a toast to you. It was no big deal. I have some thoughts, and you might as well listen. The followers of Immortal Sky were not strong, and none of them claimed to be a messenger. Shangguan Yao and the other 2 messengers are all at the 3rd level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. They appeared out of thin air, and no information about them can be found. In addition, the followers of Immortal Sky normally showed up to kill people for sacrifice, while the messengers' actions were very strange. They didn't seem to attack you and the prefect but tried to provoke you. It's difficult to connect these 2 groups of people. You mean, I get it. It must be that my father is an upright and incorruptible official. And some villains don't like him, so they tried to insult him in the name of messengers of Immortal Sky. In order to cover up, they launched the 2 raids at night. Why are you guys looking at me like this? Did I say something wrong? But you'd better go back to your seat and enjoy the show. I don't think the messengers came for Mr. Kui Bei. However, if the messengers have no relationship with Immortal Sky, their motives for making a scene are open to question. When Immortal Sky didn't show up for days and all parties were slack in their investigation, Shangguan Yan and the other messengers emerged, provoking the court officials and destroying their residences and offices in the name of Immortal Sky. I can only think of one purpose for this series of events. What? They are trying to attract the attention of the government, so that the government will continue to investigate Immortal Sky. Huh? Ji Yuntao is indeed clever. He made a good analysis. Unfortunately, he was wrong. However, my actions are indeed hard for people to understand. No one could guess that my purpose is simply to get origin points. WHO, do they think they are? Yen Bahuang didn't dare to fight me head on, and Shangguan Yan is even more ignorant. A batch of non-entities wants to manipulate the government to do things. Origin point gained Kanger. 0. 01 points Clean Kilo, origin point gained Kanger. 0. 01 points Clean Kilo, origin point gained Kanger. 0. 01 points Clean Kilo. Come on, be angrier. Give me your negative emotions. Yen Bahuang and Shangguan Yan are both my fake identities. Why are you so agitated, Miss Lien? And WHO are the messengers you're talking about? Hee hee. I am sorry for my outburst. They are wanted criminals that the government is pursuing, and... Huh? Mr. Ximen went off stage. What's next? This is EHF. My sleeves are painted with the sunset glow. On the bamboo raft, a woman playing the lute makes eyes at me. The sword is unsheathed with the cold light, not for killing but for dancing. One have seen countless beautiful scenes and had fun with pretty women. All women are smitten with a dandy like me, and I've broken the hearts of countless women. These lyrics are from Mr. Xi's first well-known work not as a swordsman. It's surprising to hear it in the Tang Empire. I am also surprised. Wow, so this is your original piece. Ming Qinglian, and I only performed not as a swordsman once. People couldn't imitate it so perfectly if they didn't go to watch it on site. WHO saw my play at that time and sold it to Elder Gongsun in the Tang Empire? Agree? Udo. Did Elder Gongsun go back to the Han Empire once? Something's wrong with Lien Qiluo. Meng Ji. Ruxia. Xiao Xing. You are my girls. Why are you in Yearning House and even performing on stage? I am sorry, Miss Lien. Actually, we are originally from here. The hostess said that Dream House is the best at making girls keep a slim and charming figure, so she sent the three of us over to study. Don't get angry, Miss Lien. You should know how a girl group works. The hostess said it was even. Nanana. Oh, my. Lien Qiluo lost her girl group and even got humiliated. I am afraid she is going mad. Girl group? It's one of the business segments of my affection pavilion. Nice argument. Go on. Elder Gongsun took advantage of me as possible as she could. Are dirty means worth praising? What a shame. How could the man with ULOONGER be so rude? It's odd. He's coming out. Clap. The gala hasn't even reached the halfway point. Why is Miss Gongsun about to make an appearance so soon? But it makes sense. After all, Mr. You came personally. Presumably, Yearning House is not in the mood to do business. Looks like I will learn nothing tonight. What grand pomp. Is it going to be the finale? What are those boxes? I heard that more than 20 years ago, a beautiful woman with the surname Gongsun was very good at sword dancing and performed it for the Emperor of the Tang Empire. It's a pity that I didn't have a chance to watch it. I wonder if this girl, whose surname is also Gongsun, can recreate the superb performance of the former one. LTJ. It's possible. After all, they share the same surname. But so far, only a few shows have been performed. Isn't it too early for the finale to come on stage? It's Miss Gongsun. She is coming out. She's as beautiful and charming as she was several months ago. Is he blind? How could he tell she's charming when he can't even see her face? Ran, you are too superficial. Beauty is the embodiment of face, figure, posture and temperament. Even if her face can't be seen clearly, she is good enough to fascinate all beings. Tinkle tinkle haha. Tinkle. I finally met you. DMMD. Samaya Hollow Square a Miss Gongsun. Sizzle HH excuse me. Extinguish how could the hostess plagiarize everything? That's so shameless. Ha ha ha. Stop teasing me, Mr. Yun Tao. It looks quite familiar when they extinguish candles. What do you think, Mr. Xie? Clink plug drumbeat stop yelling. So noisy. Why are the lights out all of a sudden? It's too dark to see Miss Gongsun. Where are the maids? Light the candles. Shish, quiet. Senses sealed flowery version. Did you seal his senses? Isn't it too much? Those WHO make a lot of noise in public don't deserve to enjoy art. Xie Yan just solved the troublemaker for us all. Huh? It has nothing to do with me. He became frozen himself. Ran, don't slander me. Shish. Miss Gongsu made a movement. Swoosh blaze, how could such a big fire not burn the surrounding wooden screens? How come it's suddenly on fire? Miss Gongsun is actually able to do martial arts. Wow, fiery sword energy. It's no big deal to control fire with a sword, but it does not cause any damage to the surrounding environment, which shows that her swordsmanship is really unfathomable. Interesting. I didn't expect Miss Gongsun to be a precelestial stage master. Humph, there was no such performance before. According to what I know about the hostess, it's probably a new trick she got for Miss Gongsun after she had a sudden burst of inspiration from Mr. Xi's performance in the fragrance. Does it have anything to do with me? Pavilion competition. Wow, she is dancing in the fire? Miss Gongsun moved. Is she going to dance? Once upon a time there was a beautiful woman named Lady Gongsun. Whenever she danced with a sword, she would make a sensation. There were many people watching, and they were shocked and impressed. Even the heavens and the earth were amazed by her dance. Bravo! Tisk! Miss Gongsun's artistry in holding a sword to control the fire is indeed better than someone's. It's worth learning. She's like the moon lightly overcast by clouds, drifting like swirling snow. The flame makes her look glittering, but it doesn't steal her thunder. That's gorgeous. The sword was bright and dazzling like Hu Wei shooting down the 9 suns. Her dance was vigorous and agile like a god flying on a dragon when she danced. The sword's movement was thunderous, making one hold his breath when she stopped. It became quiet, making the river and sea tranquil. Her bright red lips and graceful dance were gone. Ignited disciple inherited and carried forward the art later. Gee, is it intentional? How come the cape Miss Gongsun wears catches fire? Wow, crick, of course, it's intentional. With Miss Gongsun's internal power, she will never burn herself. It should be to create an image similar to rising from the ashes or getting rid of the disguised secular appearance. Tisk. It must be the hostess WHO taught her these fancy gimmicks. Fascinating. Miss Gongsun. Oh, my life is worth it. Noisy Xie Yan. Why don't do your magic again and shut all these people up? Ran, you do know how to make things difficult for me. Miss Gongsun. You look so nice. I love you. Is the box next to the stage moving? It's really moving. There are swords in it, right? It feels familiar. A box? TOOT. Are all the swords going to be wielded together? Swoosh. Blaze, it's so thrilling that my heart skips a beat. It's a brilliant show. Not afraid of fire or being burned. Miss Gongsun must be a goddess. Miss Lishter for Beauty from Linying County. Performed in Baldy City Ash. She danced to the music, livening things up. A swoosh. Clank. Ioni sword is wielded. Back then the emperor had about 8,000 maids. Clank. Then 100 swords follow. Lady Gongsun was the best at dancing with swords among them. Wow, I seem to see the leader of the Night League in Teodu world again. The unparalleled sword cultivator at the transmutation stage. You danced lightly like a startled swan, gracefully, like a dragon in flight. Miss Gongsun, your sword dance is just amazing. Ah, encore, encore, Miss Gongsun, if only you were my wife. Clang. Miss Gongsun, look at me. Look at me. This is the 8th time I've come to see you. Being able to watch you dance makes my life worth it. With such a wonderful person here, it's hard to defeat the yearning house. TD. Huh? Isn't it just the beginning? Gentlemen, the show is over. We are about to close. Our hostess has something to do. All the guests here tonight can get a coupon. With it, you can come here for 3 consecutive days, free of charge. As expected, they started to drive people away. Please wait for me. I am going to discuss some profound issues with Miss Gongsun. Do you know her? Xie Yan, your lascivious look is really ugly. Mr. Cut. Mr. Kai, it's over. Mr. 58 WHOAMI? Where am I? Where is Miss Gongsun? HIHH unseal what? Lascivious? Ran, can you say something nice once? Miss Gongsun and I, ULOONGER? What does he want to do? Stand up. Swish. Boom. Anye 4H. Murder. Why are you leaving? Are you unhappy to see me? I am not as indifferent as you. I am genuinely glad to see that you can still wield a sword. Hey, don't you dare to bully Miss Gongsun. Shut up. Why did Mr. Yu suddenly attack Miss Gongsun? Does he hold a grudge against her? It's a bit complicated here. You guys stay out of it. How dare he bully a beauty? Xie Yan, fight him. As expected, Elder Gongsun's family issue is indeed serious. If they are in harmony, I am not sure I can persuade her. But now that her children fight against each other, there is room for me as a third party to step in. As the saying goes, it is difficult for an upright official to settle the family quarrel. I'd better see how the thing is going before deciding on the next steps, in case of unrewarding work. It's okay. You guys stay away. Young master? Have you ever thought about how much criticism the sect leader would receive when you make a fool of yourself outside? If you still care, take your mother back with us now, kowtow to the sect leader, and admit your mistakes. Ignore. I don't want to argue with you. Go back. Dad has investigated the matter thoroughly, knowing that you were unjustly accused. He's also explained it to the elders for you before asking me to take you back. What kind of attitude is that? Explained? Accused? He still plays the ostrich as always. Do you mean to take us back? Okay. I may consider it if you can destroy Guo Pingting's cultivation base, and ask her to kowtow to my mother and apologize. How dare you have such a transgressive thought? The sect leader Shouldn't have cared for you and refused to drive you out. You are the shame of our heavenly evil sect. Well, that's harsh. WHO is that guy? Never mind if you can't do it. Just tell Dad I am dead so that he won't feel humiliated anymore, and I can stop feeling annoyed by him. Hey. Dad may think that way, but I can't. It's fine if you don't want to go back with me. I won't make you do it. We each make 10 moves. If I can't defeat you within 10 moves, I will give up today. If I can, you will do as I say. Now, pull out your sword. Clench. Loosen. I am afraid it will be hard for me to stop but accidentally kill you in this state. Web novel. Don't place your attention on me. I am content with my life now. I don't want to compete with you, and I am not interested in what you are fighting for. UWUSHUANG, my good brother. Have you ever looked in the mirror? You look like a tranny, dancing on stage, flirting, and grandstanding. And you told me it was the life you want? How ridiculous. There he goes. UWUSHUANG. What a familiar name. When have I heard it? Tranny? Brother? What the hell is going on? Whether you are UWUSHUANGORGONGSUN how, it doesn't change the fact that you are my brother. I don't use that name anymore. Now, my name is Gongsun Hao. Holy SH*T. What's wrong with him? Hey, are you okay? Xie Yan, it seems he is dying. Gibbering she? Miss GONGSUN? How could she be UWUSHUANG? I don't believe it. It must be fake. That's UWUSHUANG. It's what's wrong with that. It's a good name. Impossible. UWUSHUANG. I recalled it. UWUSHUANG is the heavenly evil swordsman, one of the 10 outstanding figures of the KAIYUAN period. Another outstanding figure of the KAIYUAN period? They are half-brothers, and if Miss GONGSUN is UWUSHUANG, Heavenly Evil Swordsman UWUSHUANG and Beauty Chilled ULOONGER are both from the Heavenly Evil Sect, which was once a legend. You're so noisy. Well, Mr. Kui, don't be sad. There are other fish in the sea. Boo-hoo. Wow, that's exciting. Hee hee. Liar. I won't believe in love anymore. The Heavenly Evil Sect is a bit complicated. However, it's a family issue. So I shall say no more. Looks like you know the inside story, Miss Lien. I am the deputy prefect here. Of course, I know. However, Elder GONGSUN and her son have settled in DONGDU City for a long time, and they certainly don't want to be disturbed. 800, don't boast, without shame. You and Mr. ULOONGER are both at the second level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. How dare you say that you are afraid of killing him accidentally? Devil Yaksha, since you are so confident about it, I'll let my Devil Yaksha at the third level of the PRECELESTIAL stage spar with you. Devil Yaksha? Is it some embodiment of the internal power? What a densely evil aura. The technique of the Heavenly Evil Sect looks quite swashbuckling. Elder Guo, stay out of this. It is between US brothers. Your mother asked me to come along because she was worried that you would go easy on him. I have the authority to ACT. Don't worry about the rest. 1101 Come on, Mr. UWUSHUANG. Show me if your martial arts are as powerful as your tongue. Swoosh. Boom. Bone transformation technique Heavenly Twist. Boom. I thought you learned some other skills, but it turned out to be the old technique of the internal power branch. Bone transformation technique Walking in the air. It's of no use. Moreover, I know all the tricks you use. Bone transformation technique Greed, Anger and Misfortune. Mist, I am more skilled than you. Stronger than you. See through. How are you going to fight me, Mr. UWUSHUANG? Weren't you well known for your swordsmanship when you were in the sect? You don't even dare to pull your sword out of the sheath today? Swoosh Gu Kai Tien Wei. Lu Dao Fen Xian Bone Transformation Technique. 6 Immortal Clones. UWUSHUANG. You'd rather use the 6 Immortal Clones, which would damage your cultivation base, but you don't dare to slash at me. All beings have bones. Yaksha attack since you intend to be a coward. I don't need to restrain myself anymore. Boom. Precelestial stage masters are fighting in the city. Want the government do something about this? Run. They become serious. Tisk. The yearning house will suffer a great loss this time. COMMYMERY. Ground shaking. The sect leader only asked me to bring him back, but he didn't ask me to keep him intact. Void killing since you insist on resisting. Don't blame me for being ruthless. Heavenly destruction. Your immortal clones have all been destroyed. Are you not gonna come out? Well, it doesn't seem to be as simple as the clone formed by the internal power. The fleeing art of the heavenly evil sect has the difference between 6 immortal clones and 6 demonic clones. Now, I can see it's true that the 6 immortal clones are more powerful than the 6 demonic clones. It's similar to the illusionary body and 6 Moro demons but with a completely different essence. None of the 6 internal power light balls is his true body. I haven't acquired the 6 immortal clones, but I've seen it before, and I believe there is a way to crack it. UWUSHUANG. Don't push me. It's just that there are outsiders watching, and I don't want to expose too many techniques of the heavenly evil sect. Gather. It's UWHO is pushing me, Elder Guo. So what? You have to suffer since you didn't learn the techniques well. I am pushing you? I told LOONGER before that he would die if I took it seriously. It's the same for you, Elder Guo. Now. Die, please go to hell. It's impossible. It doesn't make sense. Swoosh run. I must run. Bone transformation technique. Yaksha protection. Bone transformation technique. Walking in the air. Bone transformation technique. 6 demonic clones. Swoosh 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 swoosh. Gasp asterisk I survived. Cough. No. I am not dead. I won't die. I can use the Yaksha resurrection. I won't die. Yaksha resurrection. I won't die. I want. Swoosh. Yaksha resurrection? Is it a method of the heavenly evil sect to avoid destruction and then rise from the ashes? Looks like it doesn't work in the same way as my resurrection technique, the Moro resurrection, but they are both about offsetting a fatal attack and then regenerating. Normally, it's supposed to work, but Elder Guo is rapidly losing his vitality with no trace of replenishment. He's already dead. Gongsun Hao only wielded his sword once, but that slash seemed to be fatal. He is at the 2nd level of the Precelestial stage. But he instantly killed Elder Guo. Who was at level 3. If I am not mistaken, Elder Guo was already dead the moment Gongsun Hao drew his sword, and the subsequent set of Elder Guos life-saving tricks and resurrection techniques with the internal power didn't play any role. If I were Elder Guo with his life-saving means, it would be easy to hit him but hard to kill him if I couldn't pull him into the ghost domain pot. He would probably escape. Moreover, Elder Guo was killed instantly. Elder Gongsun's child is much stronger than I expected. Elder Guo. S to be continued. Instant death and smashing bones into dust. I can't believe you really have mastered that technique. It's the most powerful forbidden technique of the sword branch in legend. Heaven has decreed your death, no chance of survival. Sheathe her sword shouldn't. You have long thought that I could be what I am today. I regard Guo Pingting as my sworn enemy, wishing to devour her flesh and drink her blood. There is no settlement between us in this lifetime, so I will never go back with you. Loonger. Don't force me to use the second move. Instant death and smashing bones into dust. It's the most powerful forbidden technique of the sword branch in the heavenly evil sect. I am afraid that I can't survive it even with my moral resurrection. Fortunately, I have the living weapon, specifically restraining this forbidden technique. However, his evil thoughts are too strong. Is this technique for normal people to practice? Gongsun Hao is so strong now that I have no chance to give him a hand at all. People of the heavenly evil sect are indeed of no use. They didn't even figure out his real strength before picking on him. They are humiliating themselves now. And Guo Pingting. Is she the other wife of the sect leader? Two wives compete against each other. So Elder Gongsun hides in Dongdu City. Question mark exclamation mark. Lie. Ran, are you alright? I am fine. Gongsun Hao and I follow the same cultivation pattern but practice in different ways. I was struck by the evil thoughts that burst out of his sword just now. Infuse. It surprised me that someone could live for so long with evil thoughts haunting. I see them because the demonic art of Moro feeds on the emotions of all beings, and evil thoughts are naturally among them. Can Ran also see them? Evil thoughts? You can see them? Buddhist cultivators are very sensitive to the thoughts of all beings. But it's very strange since Gongsun Hao doesn't look like a bad guy. The evil thoughts that Shay Ran sensed should be influenced by the heavenly evil scripture, a taboo precelestial stage cultivation method of the internal power branch in the heavenly evil sect. Nourishing the vitality with evil thoughts and keeping the internal strength within, over time, one will leave an evil impression on others. Although it's a precelestial stage cultivation method, the ways to practice it are too dangerous, and the effect before success is quite small, so few people in the heavenly evil sect practice it. Even if someone's internal strength is at the precelestial stage, they would only scratch the surface. It's so impressive that Gongsun Hao can master it to the point of hiding his evil look. Miss Lien, you don't think highly of the heavenly evil scripture. After all, Gongsun Hao is the son of the sect leader with an outstanding talent. Why did he choose such an inefficient cultivation method as his major? Because it's the precondition of the most powerful forbidden technique of the sword branch in heavenly evil sect. Heaven has decreed your death, no chance of survival. It's said that this technique is extremely demanding, and one is very easy to be attacked by evil thoughts and thus get lost. But the destructive power is top-notch after a person masters it. It's only a saying of the heavenly evil sect. If the technique really had been that powerful, the sect would have dominated the world long ago. Well, even if it's a bluff, it is indeed very powerful. You can see some clues through Gongsun House / just now. But there must be some restrictions that outsiders don't know. The heavenly evil sect is divided into 3 branches, namely the saber branch, the sword branch, and the internal power branch. The core disciples all start with the internal power and then the sabers and swords. Whether it's because of his weak internal power or his own choice, he made it in the end. Apart from him, the last person in the heavenly evil sect who mastered the technique was someone from 200 years ago. If he succeeded, he would be greatly strengthened and master the most powerful technique. If he didn't, he would lose himself or even go crazy. Is that what you mean, Miss Lien? I understand your doubts. In fact, it's a very simple reason. Let's not consider what the sect leader thinks for now. Elder Gongsun was powerless, and she didn't have a say in which cultivation method of the heavenly evil sect her son should choose or how to practice the method. What? Because she is a concubine, with no rights to interfere with the training of the heirs of the heavenly evil sect. She's not even his wife? Elder Gongsun is a concubine? Besides, what damned rule of the heavenly evil sect is that? If Elder Gongsun didn't have the right to educate her child, what did she want from the sect leader? Her mind because of love? That scumbag is good in bed. Mr. Xie, why are you so agitated? Unexpectedly, Gongsun Hao went through such a miserable childhood. How pathetic. Sadly, more than 20 years ago, the heavenly evil sect needed a new leader, and the young master, Utingxue, hastily took the position. At that time, the people of the sect were disheartened and anxious. It was Guo Long, the deputy leader. WHO prevailed over all the dissenting views with the Saber branch and helped Utingxue secure his seat. After the internal strife was quelled, Utingxue married Guo Pingting, Guo Loong's only daughter. However, no one knew Elder Gongsun until she made her mark. If so, why did Elder Gongsun marry Utingxue? The right decision in this case was to leave him. Since Utingxue and Guo Pingting got married for an alliance, Elder Gongsun would undoubtedly stand in the way. Whether to maintain the stability of the alliance between Utingxue and Guo Long or to get Elder Gongsun out of the awkward position, the two of them should break up decisively. Why did Elder Gongsun fall into this dangerous love triangle instead? Elder Gongsun is not a fool, not to mention Utingxue. Mr. Xie, you are not a woman, so you don't get it. Elder Gongsun is a kind and righteous lady. Of course, she would leave if the sect leader only enjoyed having two wives. But he had to deal with the enemies on all sides, and even a slight mistake would destroy him. Except for Elder Gongsun, there was no one close or trustworthy to him. In this case, how could Elder Gongsun abandon him? I see. She resigned to her fate and was trapped by love. Since ancient times, men have worried that their affection would be a burden to a beauty. Unexpectedly, Elder Gongsun jumped into the pit of hell herself. Mr. Xie, you also sensed it, right? Yeah, it's coming straight toward us. It's Qihongyu. Still, he's attracted here. You know him? Qihongyu is the chief elder of the internal power branch in the heavenly evil sect, and he is the deputy sent over to preside over the #1 scholar of Flower Festival. Gongsun Hao killed Guo Nu, and it will be not easy to end well. Qihongyu, chief elder of the internal power branch in the heavenly evil sect, at the 4th level of the precelestial stage. Young master, how could you be here alone? Where is Guo Nu? He was killed by one slash of my brother's sword and vanished. Shang Wu, the elder of the Saber branch in the heavenly evil sect, at the 3rd level of the precelestial stage. Your elder brother killed Guo Nu? How is it possible? Guo Nu is at the 3rd level of the precelestial stage, while he is only at the 2nd level. It should be true since our young master said so. Guo Changi. the elder of the Saber branch in the Heavenly Evil Sect, at the third level of the precelestial stage. Normally, you can't kill Guo Nu, but given that he was killed by one slash and vanished, you've indeed acquired the most powerful forbidden technique of the sword branch. Heaven has decreed your death, no chance of survival. However, our sect's swords are to resist external enemies and help each other, yet you used it on your fellow, which is really disappointing. We will seek justice for Elder Guo's death. Please go back to the sect with me and wait for the sect leader to punish you. No. Over my dead body if you want to take me back. What do you mean? You want to fight me? Or you want to be the enemy of the entire Heavenly Evil Sect? Elder Kui, I am in charge of my brother's issues. Don't escalate the conflict. Young master, you are too naive. Guo Nu is killed by him here. If you let him go, how are you going to explain it to your mother and Guo Nu's family? Mr. Uwushuang, your thoughts have been externalized, and you can't even suppress your evil look. It seems that there is a lot of pressure on you when using the forbidden technique. I won't take advantage of you then. Guo Changyi, Shang Wu. Guo Nu was from your Saber branch. Now that he is killed by Mr. Uwushuang, the two of you should do something to take Mr. Uwushuang back. Damn, this guy is indeed cunning. Instead of taking any risks, he found a high-sounding excuse and asked his subordinates to do it. Go back with us and wait for the sect leader to punish you. Mr. Uwushuang, don't make any more mistakes. No, Grip. You left us no choice but to fight you. It's a pity. I am old and don't have many years to live. I will die without regret if I can personally experience the forbidden technique of the sword branch that has not been seen in our sect for over 200 years. However, it will be a little embarrassing to just wait for my death here. At least, let me, a dying old man at the third level of the precelestial stage, struggle a bit. 193 Din Mr. Uwushuang, please bring it on. Mr. Uwushuang, I'd like to see that fatal strike too. Please bring it on. You can't use that technique again in a short time after you use it to kill as expected. With your strength at the second level of the precelestial stage, there are still some problems even though you've acquired that forbidden technique. Guo Nu, in that case, we won't go easy on you. Finger of flowery swords withering strike boom boomy, how awkward it is for you two old men to fight against a young man. Question mark exclamation mark. Why don't you sit down and smell the flowers with me? Kakakaka origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. CXIANG. Wood origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. GLIOCHANGYTO origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. GONGSUNHAOD origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. ULOONGER origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. CUITHONGYUD origin point gained. CAPPRECIATIOND 0.01 points. Clean Kila origin point gained. CAPPRECIATIOND 0.01 points. Ji Yun Tao origin point gained. Pleasure 0.01 points. CXIE Rand. To be continued. Fastest update by Novel Mike. calm the flowers bloomed and faded, yet spring was not over. I was still sticking around the flowery woods. What a beautiful killing skill. Is this the withering strike? The legendary ultimate trick of the finger of flowery swords in the MOQING sect. It truly lives up to its reputation as one of the top 10 lethal powers in the world. At the third level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, the two elders could show such powerful images of the internal power of the devil Yaksha. If Mr. Xie wasn't here, the two of them from the heavenly evil sect could be considered masters. Unfortunately, the withering strike is specifically against such grandiose images. When it comes to the practice of the spiritual aura, the force of the finger of flowery swords of the MOQING sect can always rank top among all the PRECELESTIAL skills. Telepathy. This guy's move is weird. The attack that the images of the devil Yaksha suffered just now wasn't strong enough to damage them severely, but they ended up being broken down inexplicably. Telepathy. His move has the power of annihilation and disintegration, which is particularly effective against images with insufficient spiritual aura. We'd better not fight him with the simple images of the internal power. How arrogant. We don't have time to smell the flowers. Web novel. WHO. Are you trying to go against our heavenly evil sect by getting involved? Not at all. Old man, you are quite cranky. 1705. I was just trying to dissuade you from fighting. Yet you exert a surge of evil internal power on my face. Finger of flowery swords. Sword spirit. I'd better calm you down first. An image of the internal power? No, it's not. Web novel. The PRECELESTIAL stage transmutation? Spiritual aura? Sword spirit? It should be the sword spirit. The figure of this sword spirit is indeed gorgeous. I wonder which beauty she is in the world. Why does she wear a conical hat? Mr. Xie has such peculiar taste. Mr. G. Xie Ran. Do you guys recognize her? This sword spirit of Mr. Xie feels familiar. She even wears a conical hat. Is she someone I know? Web novel. Is she the evil girl Chin Xinci? But she doesn't look like Chin Xinci. Xie Yan is such a playboy. So you guys don't know her, either. Ji Yuntao didn't produce any origin points. Looks like he didn't recognize the sword spirit. Xie Daoyun is very famous, but luckily, the disguise worked. Web novel. Although I need to provide internal power from time to maintain its stability, it works well. Now the demonic art of Moro and the finger of flowery swords can be used at the same time. So I can use the touch desire of the demonic art of Moro in the form of the internal power of the flowery swords to create a layer of disguise in the same color and cover the sword spirit. It may sound simple, but it involves various intricate details and subtle manipulations, which only someone like me can handle. It's not that we are angry. UWUSHUANG is a disciple of our heavenly evil sect, and it's an internal matter of our sect. Sheath, it's none of your business as you're an outsider. I may be an outsider to your sect, but to GONGSUN How, I am not. GONGSUN How's mother is an elder of our MOQING sect. MOQING sect? HEBNOVELIAM, the personal servant of our sect leader. So do you think I can step in or not? It's their territory here, so I'd better reason with them if it's possible. Otherwise, there would be endless troubles in the future even if I beat these two nobodies too hard. Turns out you're from the MOQING sect. So you are Xie Yan, the charming Jade Chilled. MOQING sect, one of the 9 sects in the Han Empire? But Elder GONGSUN has long withdrawn from the MOQING sect, so you. WHO told you that? Don't believe in rumors or spread them. It is the basic principle of being a human. 60. Although she left the sect, we're still keeping her position. She's always one of us, and so is Gongsun Hao. Even if you do, it needs Elder Gongsun to confirm it personally, right? Well, speaking of which, where is Elder Gongsun? Web novel. You. Wait, this feeling. It's strange. Why am I so calm without any intention of fighting? What's wrong with me? I can't believe I listened to him talking nonsense for a while. You transformed the internal power into the sword spirit. Charming Jade chilled. You lived up to your reputation, reaching the 3rd level of the precelestial stage at such a young age. Your trick of dispelling the fighting intent is extraordinary, and one would be in great danger with even the slightest lapse in vigilance. Hebnovel. Shame on me. You found out about my trick. It's all because these 2 elders were so fierce that I could only use a small trick to avoid fighting. Most of the techniques of the heavenly evil sect are about the thoughts. Whether it's swordsmanship, saber skills, or internal power circulation, they need the corresponding thoughts in the mind to enhance their power and gain an advantage. The sword spirit is a small trick? I don't think so. But Xie Yan's sword spirit happens to be able to calm people's minds. You are humble and good enough to represent the MOQING sect with your strength. However, swoosh webnovel, I was also there when Elder Gongsun went back to our sect with our sect leader that day. She admitted that she had cut off contact with the MOQING sect and would no longer have any dealings with it. Stop making trouble here. Do you really think I don't have a countermeasure against your tactic of dispelling the fighting intent? Swooshy, how ridiculous. This momentum. Swoosh, huh? Qihongyu wasn't affected at all? How did he manage to do that? Did he seal his heart and lock his thoughts? Or did he forcefully break it with a surge of the evil internal power? Anyway, his strength seems to have improved again. He has fully demonstrated the power of the internal power, shattering all techniques from the evil internal power scripture in the heavenly evil sect. Web novel. Just by forcefully using the precelestial stage evil energy, he can actually destroy the foundation of the sword spirit and make it dissipate naturally. However, it's said that the sword spirit is infinite, so it shouldn't be so easily destroyed. Dissipate? Is Xie Yan hiding his power? Mr. Xie, you are indeed very strong among the younger generation. Moreover, you are from a powerful sect, so you dare to stand out for anything. But don't forget that you are not in the Han Empire now. Swoosh whoosh, you're wrong, Elder Kui. Elder Gongsun's business is mine, too. You are so stubborn. Whoosh whoosh. In Dongdu city of the Tang Empire, you need to learn to mind your own business. Web novel. What a sharp tongue. As I said, Elder Gongsun's affairs have nothing to do with your MOQING sect. Cutting off contact doesn't mean cutting off the relationship. I suggest that you should read more. I am determined to step in, as Elder Gongsun and I are from the same sect. FCK off. Sword Spirit Swoosh web novel. Boom. Perma gather. What? Web novel. This spirit can actually penetrate my internal power? Elder Kui, it's not that easy to drive me away. 011010110 00110 00010 0110 01100 1000, 1000, 10, 10.1010, origin point, gained, shock, 0. 01 points, C, X, I, A, N, G, W, L, D, origin point, gained, shock 0. 01 points, C, Guo, Chengiled, origin point, gained, shock, 0.01 points. GONGSUN How, origin point gained, shock, 0. 01 points, C, Y, U, Longer, origin point gained, shock, 0.01 points. Cut HONGYLD origin point gained, shock, 0. 01 points, Clean Kilo, origin point gained CAPPRECIATIOND, 0.01 points. G Yun Tao, 000, origin point gained, pleasure, 0. 01 points, C, X, I, E, Rand, 10010101000, 01011, 00110, 00110, 000, 000, 1000, 1000, 1301, 0110. Come on, let's continue our previous topic about Elder GONGSUN. Humph, you are so impudent. It seems that I have to teach you a hard lesson today. I've suppressed his sword spirit. Shang Wu. Guo Changyi. Take him down. DMN. He's stronger than me, yet he's still got some helpers? That's shameless. I will have to expose my trump card if we keep fighting. Got it. If it weren't for the crowd here, I would have placed you three into the pot and done what I had done to Mr. Joe. DMN it. I've already shown my attitude like this. Where is Elder GONGSUN? Why hasn't she shown up? Web novel. Huh, wait, what is Ji Yun Tao doing? Swoosh 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 7 light pillars E from heaven. Heavenly evil sect, you've gone a little too far. How dare you? The world has boundaries, and the demon is ever changing. Broken Clara Ji Yun Tao. Is the TAIXUAN sect sure to meddle in the affairs of our heavenly evil sect? Grab 1. Explode. This is not the Han Empire. I have no intention of getting involved, but you have gone too far by bullying him. WHO is outnumbered and weaker. As the old saying goes, in the application of the rites, harmony is to be prized. I am doing this in the hope that you can remain calm and avoid escalating the situation into an endless conflict. Huh? Ha ha ha. Sure, I agree that harmony is to be prized. Broken however, wasn't Xie Yan looking for trouble himself? Broken. Whoosh DMN. Can he stop exerting a surge of evil internal power on my face? Is he doing it for fun? Nevertheless, no wonder he is the chief elder of the internal power branch of the heavenly evil sect. His internal power is indeed strong. The masters at the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage that I met before seem to be quite weaker than him. He has no right to intervene in our sect's matters. Enough. Aren't you ashamed? I respect you as the elders of the sect, so I didn't interfere with your argument. But don't forget our sect leader's instruction to take back Elder GONGSUN and her son, and I am the one WHO is put in charge of it. As I said, if I couldn't defeat UWUSHUANG within 10 moves, today's matter would be dropped. But you kept arguing and ignoring my words completely. Looks like you didn't take the arrangement of our sect leader and me seriously. But an elder of our sect was killed. Young master, Guo Nu can't die for nothing. So what? You never had the right to intervene. This banknote should be enough to compensate for the losses of the yearning house. Today, it was Elder Guo WHO acted on my behalf, sacrificing himself for me. The 10-move promise still stands. Let's go. Since you have made a decision, we can only obey. However, before leaving, I would like to wave goodbye to the two young men from the Han Empire. Crack swoosh crack crack. A. Withdraw. I'll see you around. Never mind. It's over now. Hey, did he just show off to demonstrate effortless control over his power before leaving? Transforming his internal power into a spirit and manipulating it deftly. No wonder he is a master at the 4th level of the precelestial stage in the internal power branch of the heavenly evil sect. With a genuine and powerful spirit of his own image, he can deal with 10 opponents alone if he gets serious. Compared with his spirit, my 7 light pillars from heaven are as feeble as paper. Today, I have truly broadened my horizons. Web novel. The heavenly evil sect in the Tang Empire lives up to its reputation. Retract. Phew. Huh? www swoosh. HSOOMS. What the hell? Question mark exclamation mark. Is that? You're right. Well, see you around. 61101011011001010001100 11000 10.10010100 origin point gained shock 0 01 points CXIANGWLD origin point gained shock 0.01 points GLIOCHANGYTO origin point gained shock 0.01 points GONGSUN how origin point gained shock 0.01 points CYU longer origin point gained shock 0.01 points CCLI Hongild origin point gained shock 0.01 points Clean Kilo origin point gained shock 0.01 points Ji Yuntao origin point gained shock 0.01 points CXIE Rand origin point gained Kanger 0.01 points CCLI Hongild SOO11000 01011 00110 01100 11000101100. This sword spirit can actually come out of Elder Cuis spirit of the image? What kind of ability is that? Where did Mr. Xie get a marvelous beauty with such strange characteristics? This kind of method is clearly used by an evil girl with a strong desire for control. It's fortunate for Xie Yan that she didn't take him as fertilizer. Telepathy Elder Kui, calm down. Telepathy we know little about the finger of flowery swords, and his sword spirit is weird. We'd better not fight him now. Telepathy you are right, young master. Say. Humph. Boom tisk. He blew up his spirit of the image to salvage his reputation. That's impressive. This chief elder of the heavenly evil sect is truly something. Cowardly, cunning, and arrogant. He is truly the most unique person I've ever met in my life. Take care, everyone. Alright, all evil guys have left. Dissipate, disappear. Due to the distinctiveness of the finger of flowery swords, you can practice the spiritual aura in advance, but it surprised me that you could beat the spirit of the image at the 4th level of the precelestial stage, which was really an eye-opener. 0000110 011 01011 01100 1000 1000 0 10 10.1001 01 1000 1000 10100 origin point gained capriciation D 0. 01 points Clean, Kilo. 0.1010, 10, 10, 1, 6Q90110000, 1001, 0, 1101011011 00110 of 10 or 1100101100 1100 10100. It's just a pity for the Yearning House and Miss Gongsuns dance. It should have been a perfect night, yet it was ruined by the heavenly evil sect. Miss Lien, you've watched the whole good show. After all, I am the deputy prefect. When the men of the heavenly evil sect entered Dongdu City, I needed to be present even if there was nothing I could do. Otherwise, it would be a dereliction of my duty. So what are you doing here? I don't believe you are here only for the dance. Fortunately, you two stopped them, so there was no further damage. It's just a pity for the Yearning House, considering the elaborate efforts that were put into its construction. I would have believed it if I hadn't seen you almost cry when your girls were poached by the Yearning House from your dream house. The #1 scholar of Flower Festival is coming. I think the Yearning House can't hold any performances now. Why don't you guys come to my dream house? I can arrange a place for you. No, thanks. I don't want to bother you. How about the two of you? Do you have any plans? Although the show of my dream house may not be better than Miss Gongsuns, it's equally wonderful. Coincidentally, I opened a bottle of 20YEAR old vintage flower wine last night, and I was worried about not being able to finish it. It's so kind of you, but unfortunately, I have appointments for the next few days, so I am sorry I can't go. If you don't mind, would you like to join me in the dream house? What about you, Mr. Xie? Me? Say Oso 11 2007 to Optos Omicron Droid Osoyutsoi to Astoro OT to Exo to Totop Photo Origin Point Gained CAPPRECIATIOND 0. 01 points Clean, Kilo 10, 16Q105 00 1000 9200301 01100 11002 10 1000100. Or will she make use of me like what she did to Ji Yuntao? What is she trying to do? Or is she playing some tricks again? Although she produced some origin points of appreciation, for a woman like her, it won't affect her plot against me, will it? Origin point gained CADORATION 0.01 points, Lien QILLO 10, 10, 10 SOO11000 10010. Do IDCOO it cool to 000 FT go. I am so sorry. I have a quite troublesome younger sister. Lien Qiluo is a sophisticated master at the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. Is it so easy for her to fall for me? It was normal that she appreciated me, but why did she suddenly adore me? I promised to spend the following days with her. So maybe another day. DMN. Here comes another girl WHO wants me. Don't talk. If so, let it be then. Mr. Xie, I really appreciate you, without any personal grudges or interests. I will take days off in 3 days. IT will be a good time to enjoy the blooming flowers and get tipsy for spring. If you are willing to go on a spring outing with me, enjoying the flowers and drinking wine, I will be very glad. Oh, Xie Yan, you are quite popular. TH. Cut the crap. I have something important to attend to. Fall. DMN. Hey, buddy, hang in there. To be continued. 2000 Gongsun How, are you okay? I just need a break. Don't get too close to me. I can't control the evil thoughts on me right now. 30 seconds later. Well, we just did what we should. No need to say that considering our relationship. Don't mention it. It's no big deal. Thank you both for your help. I really appreciate that. LIH. What should I call you? You can call me whatever you want. I don't mind. It's up to you. Ahem. Well then, I will take the liberty to address you directly as GONGSUN. Please allow me to introduce myself formally. I am Xie Yan, currently the favorite personal servant of the leader of the MOQING sect. The sect leader's personal servant? With your strength, you should at least be an elder. I don't care much about titles. As long as I have a say in the sect, that's enough. Being an elder means having to manage a group of people, but as the sect leader's servant, I can just serve the sect leader well. Being only second to one person, I am more enjoyable and carefree than those elders. Looks like you are a man with free will. Freedom. So, can you introduce me to Elder GONGSUN? To tell you the truth, I came to DONGDU City to discuss something with her. Elder GONGSUN. Are you looking for my mom? She seldom comes to Yearning House. If you want to meet her, I can arrange it for you. 30 minutes later on the carriage to Elder GONGSUN's residence. I feel sorry for Yun Tao. You're going to meet a beauty, while he is going to a temple. How pathetic. You would have to stay away if you were not my sister. I will talk to Elder GONGSUN about the internal affairs of the MOQING sect. Yun Tao was being nice and considerate to stay out of it. Don't misinterpret his good intentions. Miss Lien is also nice and considerate, with a good look and high authority. I like her. Why don't you think about divorcing the evil woman Chin Xinci and trying to be with her? Hey. Thank you for your concern. Miss Lien is very popular and deeply loved by the people of Dongdu City. If you want to stay here for a long time, it wouldn't hurt to get friendly with her. Do you know her well? Right, the two of you are competitors. By the way, with such a big incident happening at the Yearning House, why hasn't Elder GONGSUN shown up? What is holding her back? 000. You are really strange. When ordinary people see me dressing like a woman, they will either dislike or avoid me, or they will harass me lewdly and wickedly. Only a few, like Mr. G, found it awkward to address me. Only you. Your gaze towards me is normal to an extent that is mind-boggling. Fake well. What's there to be surprised at? Women can wear men's clothes. Why can't men wear women's clothes? Those guys are just too hypocritical, which I think is discrimination against men. Real I saw a lot in my previous life. Did I say anything about those different genders? I had a great time sitting and talking sweetly with bisexual and transgender people. Compared with them, Gongsun Hao is too normal. To be honest, no one would refuse to be with an attractive person. Moreover, the problem is that in the past, the girls around me all had improper intentions and wanted to engage in something beyond a friendship with me, which was annoying. I have always advocated that to truly understand people, one must know their minds and judge them based on their character and behavior. It's so comfortable to be with someone like GONGSUN Hao. WHO is good looking and doesn't have any ulterior motives towards me. So in my eyes, you are WHOUR, and you don't have to care about other people's opinions. Really? Origin point gained. Pleasure. 0.01 points. GONGSUN How? You indeed have great potential. Come, let's recite Buddhist scriptures together. All appearances are ultimately illusory. No matter how a person looks, it is merely superficial. No. Revert to normal. What an interesting pair of siblings. Unfortunately, for me, things have changed, and the lost time is gone forever. And now, the only family member, WHO is still by my side, understands me and treats me well, is my mom. Dad and LOONGER are no longer the way they were in my memories. GONGSUN How? I know something about cross-dressing as well. When shall we exchange views on it? You're indeed a weirdo. Huh, am I? Don't fall asleep. Why don't you tell me what kind of person Elder Gongsun is? This is my first time meeting her, and I am quite nervous. How? Do huh? My mom calls me How, so you can call me that, too. Don't worry. My mom may not be gentle, but you are good looking, so she won't give you a hard time. Wah 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 wah. Elder Gongsun's residents, hurry up and get everything ready. Boiling tea on the stove, washing a handkerchief in a basin with fish patterns, choosing a fragrance in a breeze. Young master is back. Move. Do it now. Hurry up. Young master is coming over. Push. Welcome home, young master. Young master, please wash your hands. Young master, please have some tea. Young master, how come your skirt is torn? Oh, what a handsome young man and a lovely young lady. Are they guests? Wow, he is the winner of the fragrance pavilion competition. Surprisingly, he would come here. It's my mother's old friend and needs to be well taken care of. Wow, this is utterly fascinating and eye-opening. To be continued. It's a cozy and warm home, free from bothersome people. No wonder Gongsun How could stay sane despite the evil thoughts. Turns out that he is rich and has a group of beauties at home. I am enlightened. Enlightenment about what, however? Elder Gongsun did better than most parents in modern society. Being able to raise an independent and mentally healthy kid like Gongsun How. I am going to inform my mother first. Please go to Gelder Rose Hall and wait for a moment. This way, please. Okay. Elder Gongsun is truly a remarkable woman, with the ability to earn money and enjoy life. Ringing moths are positively phototactic and often dart into the fire. I am surprised that you use the luminous pearls on a wind chime to attract them, which not only prevents them from getting killed but also is quite interesting. Those moths are so pretty. They are small blue moths specially kept by Our Lady. She once said that the 4 most fascinating things at night were having a drink under the bright moon, admiring the short-lived epiphyllum, listening to the nightingales chirp, and watching the little bugs hit the luminous pearls. Open your mouth. It's indeed interesting. What is she like? Is she an easy person to get along with? Well, you are handsome. I believe she will like you. Our Lady is here. Hee, lucky me. 2 beauties of the Gongsun family show up at the same time. What does it mean? Does she value good-looking guys more? There she is. Elder Gongsun. She is extremely conservative as she covers herself from head to toe. Shish. Mind your manners. Mom, this is Xie Yan, charming Jade Chilled, and this is his sister, Xie Ran. Mr. Xie, this is my mom. Nice to meet you. Elder Gongsun. I am Xie Yan. How should have told you. I am here too. Wow, so you are the kid who can practice the finger of flowery swords. You look graceful and enchanting, dignified and majestic, even more captivating than any artwork. Elder Gongsun. Origin point gained CAPPRECIATION. 0.01 points. GONGSUNPIANXTAND*O. I was thinking about what kind of man could practice the finger of flowery swords when I was in the MOQING sect. It's just the way you are. Ha ha ha. Come on, show me. 0 if you are interested. I will surely show you my little skill. This is C. Good. Very good. Origin point gained CAPPRECIATION. 0.01 points. GONGSUNPIANXIAND butterflies, in the late springtime. 11 Fluttering among the flowers. Flying in pairs. I was inspired after watching House Sword Dance before. I hope you will like it. A pink sword spirit. It's indeed the finger of flowery swords. It's so beautiful, truly a feast for the eyes. Origin point gained CAPPRECIATIOND. 0.01 points. GONGSLINPIANXIAND. Origin point gained CAPPRECIATIOND. 0.01 points. C. Gong, Sun Pianxiad. I am glad you like it. I came here for. She's your sister, right? She is adorable, like a lotus flower rising up from clear water, pure and unaffected. Are your whole family such beauties? You have great taste. I like you. Cheers. Do you want to try the sweet and sour lychee wine? It matches perfectly with the enchanting melody of the wind chimes. Judging by her way of doing things, I expected her to be tough and assertive, but she turned out to be gentle and sweet. What a striking contrast. I watched the whole Fragrance Pavilion competition. That song The Sound of Cloud Palace was truly captivating and unforgettable. Even with our yearning house's utmost efforts, we cannot reproduce the effect of your performance. How did your little mind come up with it? See, well, you may not believe it, but the immortals taught me the song in a dream when I was wandering in the heavenly palace. I see. No wonder there were so many unheard oxygen monofluoride sounds of musical instruments. So you have really been to the heavenly palace. Wait, she believed it? In the past, sect leader Wen had countless extraordinary adventures, always experiencing things beyond ordinary people's imagination. I never thought you would be the same. Is this the destined path for those who practice the finger of flowery swords? 000. The destined path? Could you provide more details? Xie Ran. Interested? Alright, let me tell you something. I know a lot of interesting stories, and I assure you that you won't get bored. Late at night. Oops, it's already so late. See, alright, that's it for today. I've already lost all my pocket money to you guys. I quit. Okay, Mom, take a break. I'll see them off. Bye. Yawn. Close the door. What happened? WHOAMI? Where am I? What am I doing? The golden light makes me have an urge to renounce worldly desires. Are you trying to get my mom back to MOQING sect? Yes, I need to convince her to go back with me. Unfortunately, I didn't have a chance to mention it as she was in control of the situation. Nevertheless, her stories were fascinating. She must have figured out your intention, which was why she stopped you from speaking up. She stopped me. She doesn't want to go back. Isn't it obvious? She lives a rich, carefree, and joyful life here. Why would she want to go back? It seems true. 8. Huh? Xie Ran, go elsewhere and have fun. Your brother and I need to talk. Internal power of the flowery swords lie. Senses sealed. Alright. I've blocked her senses. She can neither hear nor see anything now. What are you going to tell me? Goo. Don't get my mom wrong. She indeed doesn't want to return to MOQING sect. It's not because she can't let go of wealth and fame, but there are other reasons. I know that she isn't that kind of person, so what exactly has happened? She had an accident when she was trying to reach the 5th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. She suffered chi deviation, and became devoid of all power. To be continued. When my mom first mentioned MOQING sect, the yearning house was just established, and everything needed to be dealt with. By then, she had lost most of her PRECELESTIAL stage internal power, leaving only a small portion for her own amusement. like creating a few butterflies with the internal power. She said MOQING sect had an affection pavilion, so she wanted to establish the yearning house. If disciples of Moqing sect came here, she would offer them free accommodation. She was recapturing the past, filled with sorrow. Her senior as the sect leader was kind, and she got along well with her other fellows, although they occasionally had quarrels. So it would not be hard for her to go back, not feeling embarrassed. I understand why she rejected you. My mom is proud and stubborn. After losing all her power and becoming worthless, she would never want to be seen by her old acquaintances. You said that she had an accident when she was trying to make a breakthrough. What the hell happened? I was sent out, so I didn't know the details, and my mom didn't want to tell me about it. When I saw her again, it was all over and there was nothing I could do about it. I wasn't there. To my surprise, my father failed to protect her. He even refused to pursue the matter any further. The only person WHO could make him so fearful was Guo Pingting. So that's the story. No wonder Elder Gongsun left with you. When the affection is gone, even the most genuine feelings cannot withstand the unending erosion of time. The once fervent passion of youth ultimately ended up as nothing more than fights. It was truly lamentable. For those with strong self-esteem, sympathy is an invisible needle that inflicts a gentle yet painful sensation. And if it comes from former fellows of the same sect, the pain will be even greater. Life in Dongdu City appears peaceful, but it's merely an illusion. I don't object to you taking my mom back to Moqing sect. In fact, I support it, as it would ensure her safety. However, I cannot force her if she doesn't want to. I see. Fortunately, it came here. I have a unique healing skill called the Finger of Nirvana, which can heal all injuries and restore people to their peak. Finger OFNIRVANAA healing skill? But my mom was seriously injured. I am afraid. Seeing is believing. If you doubt it, you can cooperate with me and give it a try. Heal my injuries. Hal told you about Street, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have come back and made such a suggestion. Honestly, I just don't want too many people to find out, and yet he spilled all my secrets. Gas, please don't blame him. He's just worried about you. To be honest, I came here to let you go back to the sect. Please give me a chance to give it a try. Perhaps it may be a favorable outcome for both of us. The reason behind my chi deviation is quite complex, and it cannot be cured by ordinary means. However, judging by your persistence, it seems that you won't give up unless you try. Alright then, go ahead. Finger of Nirvana Elder Gongsun's hand scenes. Is it also caused by chi deviation? However, when confronted with the Finger of Nirvana, any problem is a minor one. 5 origin points will be consumed on the Finger of Nirvana for the treatment. 5 origin points? Such a severe case of chi deviation only consumed 5 origin points? Is it a system bug? Phew, I was quite tired before, but now, I feel refreshed. I can even go through the account books again. It worked. Really? No, this time, not only did it have no effect, but it also didn't even consume any origin points. Finger of Nirvana, one more time. It only consumed 5 origin points for the first attempt, and Elder Gongsun seems to have only relieved fatigue but has not recovered. It is indeed a magical skill. If it is a common serious injury, your skill can revitalize the person and restore him to his peak state. Elder Gongsun, what exactly happened when you were trying to make a breakthrough? Why were you hurt so badly? Still not working? I failed in my advancement, suffering from chi deviation and hidden injuries. That's the story. Hal firmly believes that I was secretly plotted against no matter what I said. Psi**, can you be more specific? I am also from Moqing sect, and I know something about the cultivation methods. Maybe I can help you analyze it. It's rather embarrassing to admit that I can't cultivate maiden scripture, but only the secret of joy technique due to my special physique. But I was the most talented disciple except for the sect leader. I was so competitive that I couldn't accept I was unable to cultivate the orthodox technique of our sect. So I had been researching how to change my cultivation technique to the maiden scripture based on the secret of joy technique. But I failed, shortening my life expectancy by some years. Then I ended up like this, haha. Why do you seem shocked? The bright moon shines through the ages. Its significance spans the past and future. You connected your future realm and your current body by shortening your lifespan. Did you try to combine the maiden scripture and the secret of joy technique to get a demonic moon body? Pause. Demonic moon body? So it has already had a name. If you said so, I suppose someone within the sect has already made it, right? Yes, she is the sect master's last disciple, and she's also my wife. Chin Xinci. It seems that I, as a member of the older generation, was surpassed by her. The sect leader and the energy of the Shimo spirit played significant roles in it, and the latter is the main reason. Oh. Elder Gongsun. Apart from my wife, the sect leader has reached the 6th level of the Precelestial stage, and the imparting elder possesses profound skills. Our sect is now full of talented people, and we will find a solution to your case. My original intention was to seek Elder Gongsun's guidance in learning the most powerful forbidden technique of the sword branch in the heavenly evil sect if I could cure her with the finger of nirvana. The demonic art of Moro takes the emotions of all living beings as food, and the evil thoughts are also an emotion. This technique driven by evil thoughts is a perfect match for me. Calcurating. It's a pity that the finger of nirvana didn't work, so I can't ask her to repay the favor. Calculating. The past cannot be changed, but the future is still within reach. Since you have left the heavenly evil sect, returning to MOQING sect is only logical and rational. Moreover, both the sect leader and the grand elder have been thinking about you, hoping for your return. So, please go back with Hao and me. Nevertheless, as long as we can return to the sect together, I am sure that I can find a way to learn the technique from her. Therefore, this time, I must do everything to persuade Elder Gongsun to go back. The current sect leader is Hongyan, right? She has been clever since childhood. Maybe. Maybe she'll laugh at me when she learns that I practiced the techniques recklessly and caused myself trouble. So, no. Our sect leader is beautiful and nice, and she would never have such an idea. Holy *T. How did she take the conversation in this unexpected direction? WHO understands Hongyan better, me? I have known her since she was a little girl, so it's obvious that I know her well. Even if she doesn't laugh at me, with her outstanding disciple there, won't people compare me with her if I go back? No, it's too embarrassing. I won't go back. Elder Gongsun. My wife's success was a result of favorable conditions and her own efforts. She can't be compared with you as you did it all by yourself. Believe me, Chin Xinci is nothing without our sect leader's support. Damn, if she doesn't return, neither will Gongsun how. If so, who else can I turn to for the cultivate method? Can being laughed at be worse than what you are now? The leader of Moqing sect is so powerful. If she can cure you, what does it matter if she laughs at you? Don't ignore your health. Let's pack up and return to Muing sect with Mr. Xie. How dare you lecture me, you little brat. Fine, you've grown up. I can't handle you anymore. Can you stop losing your temper? Guo Pingting is insane. You can't defend yourself right now. What if she takes the opportunity to harm you while I am not around? Mom, let her be. Don't count me in if you are going back. Stop it. I am sleepy. Don't stand here and disturb my sleep. Close the door. Are you okay, Hal? Is just stubborn. I'll persuade her. I do hope you can convince her. Then it would benefit both of us and lead to a brighter future. But there seem to be some troublesome issues at hand. Senses sealed. Grand Elder Wu Lingxian switched to the demonic mantra, but she managed to maintain her good look. No, how? From my observation of Elder Gongsun and my knowledge of women, I think we've got it all wrong. It's not about her losing her power. There's something else bothering her. Something else? You were born in the Tang Empire, so you may not know much about Moqing Sect. Uhongyan, the leader of Moqing Sect, is as elegant and virtuous as a fairy, whose beauty is truly breathtaking. The second elder Yan Meiling is as passionate as fire and as bright as the morning sun. The third elder is charming. And the fourth elder Qin Xinci, my wife, is one of the 5 beauties of this generation in the Han Empire. What exactly are you trying to say? Elder Gongsun's lifespan was shortened due to chi deviation, so she must have looked much older. Otherwise, she wouldn't hide her true appearance from others. How? It's fine to lose power as long as you have her back. But your mother was once a stunning beauty who could only be surpassed by Wu Lingxian in her prime. Even if her power can be restored, the aging caused by the loss of lifespan is irreversible. Brat, did you have to make me mad in front of an outsider? You really pissed me off. When I left the sect, Hongyan was a kid. But now she is already a sect leader who can handle things alone. I am glad that she still remembers me. It's great that Moqing Sect has Hongyan and Lingxian as the core, with Xie Yan and Qin Xinci as successors carrying on the inheritance. It's a pity that there is no place for me anymore. She doesn't want to go back because her old friends are still beautiful, yet she is much older, which is the biggest torture for a beauty like her. My mom is getting old, not ugly. Even if she ages, she still remains lovely and enchanting, never feeling insecure or giving up on herself. Don't be ridiculous. If she truly doesn't care about the changes in her appearance, why does she wear a mask, unwilling to reveal her true face to others? Because she enjoys studying and wearing accessories. That mask is made of ivory and white jade, adorned with pearls. It is fine and gorgeous, and it will gleam under the light. She has more than a dozen such masks and won't wear the same one the next day. Well, why does she tightly wrap herself from head to toe with not an inch of her skin exposed to others? Because she is weak. The wind and sunlight make her uncomfortable. However, she doesn't want to be confined indoors. Therefore, her clothing is designed to provide sun protection, wind resistance, and breathability. Is there any problem with that? What about the gloves? She has an obsession with cleanliness. She will wash her hands a dozen times a day if she doesn't wear gloves. That's why a handkerchief was used to cover her hand before you touched her. Damn, everything he said made sense. I am utterly speechless. How? Are these explanations based on your own observations? Or did Elder Gongsun tell you that? My mom told me, because I had been exerting a great deal of mental effort to suppress evil thoughts since childhood. I was a little slow and indifferent in daily life. She often chatted with me to prevent me from becoming cold-hearted. Elder Gongsun has indeed blocked every possible way to prevent you from worrying. And you believe everything she said. The problem of aging is very tricky. There seem to be no techniques of rejuvenation in the main world. And Nirvana flexible punches? I can't practice it without secret medicine. A psychic? It can extend her lifespan to some extent, but it can't deal with aging. If only there was something that could reverse time. I won't ask for some divine artifact, but a beauty apparatus will do. Considering the condition of her aging skin, even if she allows me to give her a facelift with the finger of flowery swords and the finger of nirvana, she may end up like a monster, which is worse. Human skin masks? No, unless she has new skin grafted all over her. There is a solution. The Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit from the 100 Raindrop Sharia Robusta, a top treasure of the Flora sect, has the power to make the wearer produce a fragrance to attract others. It can also adjust the wearer's physique, allowing him or her to maintain the peak physical condition. ? I've long woken up. I would have spoken earlier if it weren't for the fear of being sealed again. Ran, when did you wake up? Wait, what did you just say? Wave away. As for the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit, it will be showcased and rewarded at the upcoming #1 Scholar of Flower Festival, a prestigious event where various sects will present their treasures. This fruit is of no great use, except for attracting bees and butterflies with a fragrant aroma. It only has the function of helping one rejuvenate and being the fountain of youth. I see. Wait, how do you know all this? WHO told you that? To produce a fragrant smell to attract others? It's said that the fruit is a reward for Miss Lien when she got promoted, but I didn't smell any fragrance from her when we met, so I guess she probably didn't carry it with her, at ordinary times. BLEP. I won't tell you. What's wrong? How? I recall an old story. When we started the Yearning House, we had a competition with the Dream House. My mom attached great importance to it, and she sold off our family's assets to raise funds. But we lost. The top beauty of the Dream House emitted brilliance and an enchanting scent, winning resounding applause from the audience. My mom was so angry that she scolded Miss Lien for being despicable and cheating with her gamble fund. I always thought my mom was trying to use the Dream House to make a name for the Yearning House. But considering what your sister said, the gamble fund of the Dream House might be the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit. My mom did want to rejuvenate. What are you going to do? Isn't it obvious? I am going to the branch of Flora sect with valuable gifts and plead with Miss Lien to lend me the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit. Hold on. Putting aside other matters, the two of you are business rivals. Lien Qiluo will probably not even bother to see you. You're right. I can only sneak in and steal it. If that fails, I'll resort to force. Nothing can stand in my way. Stop right there. The Flora sect is large with a deputy leader guarding the branch in the city. Are you, a cultivator at the second level of the Precelestial stage, gonna go against the whole Flora sect? You will get yourself killed. You are bold, but not very clever, Miss Gongsun. Leave it to me. You've already helped me a lot. After all, it has nothing to do with you, so you shouldn't get involved. But I am definitely more suitable to handle this than you. After all, I am quite capable. If you feel guilty about asking for my help, we can make a deal. I'll help you get the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit, and you, him. I'd like to see you use that technique again if possible. Calculate, 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 haha. There's always a way out in the world. Look, here comes an opportunity. And it's even more logical than the previous plan of asking Elder Gongsun to repay the favor. This is simply perfect. Xie Yan, I can't believe you're like Kui Rong, only interested in Gongsun Hao's beauty. Confining the Beality and making him dance with a sword every day. Since his sealed flowery version, shut up. Not the sword dance. I'd like to see. Heaven has decreed your death, no chance of survival. I've seen cultivation techniques nurtured by evil thoughts before, and I even possess similar skills myself. However, your method of cultivating through harnessing evil, and launching lethal strikes with every sword move, has truly impressed me. I know. Use it on me. You can have more faith in me. This technique isn't for show, and it can only be used against specific individuals. Once unleashed, I will lose control over it. If I am going to show off, I must go all out. I will take a hit from him with the living weapon. Then I'll propose that we shall study it together. What a perfect strategy to exploit cultivation techniques. Indeed, I should have faith in you. Alright, wait for me here. I am going back to get my sword in my room. I have already started to gather my strength. I am looking forward to it. Theoretically, apart from the undying, everlasting, and perpetual multicelestrial stage, even someone at the peak of the 9th level of the precelestrial stage would be killed by this move, although I am only at the 2nd level of the precelestrial stage. Oh, is it that powerful? I was just bluffing. It's only in theory. I knew it. How could there be a technique so formidable in this world? There must be a limit even though you can kill someone at higher stages, right? Wait. In theory, are you saying that this technique can truly kill someone that powerful? All beings that are born will eventually die. The extreme of evil thoughts can target all beings. The principle of this technique lies in harnessing the evil within oneself to trigger the evil of heaven and earth and thereby locking others in a death grip. Once the sword is drawn, it will hit and kill someone, disregarding any means of escape, avoidance, or resurrection. The more I listen to him, the more unsolvable it seems. It's even more outrageous than the demon eye. At least with the demon eye, I need to hit the vital part. It's useless if I miss. But once this technique is used, it will hit and kill someone. WHO can withstand that? Of course, there is a solution. The solution is me. It's not simple to lock others in a death grip. The more skilled they are, the longer preparation time I need. For a true master, my preparation time is long enough for him to escape or kill me. So, it's only theoretically unsolvable. No wonder you waited for a long time before you killed Elder Guo. I thought you were putting up with him at that time, and you took action when you couldn't stand it anymore. How is it possible? Except for Loonger. I wish I could kill all the members of the Guo family. So have you locked me in a death grip? It's taking shape, still far from complete. Your intuition is indeed sharp. If it were Guo Nu, he wouldn't sense anything until great danger was imminent. If you were to flee immediately at this moment, all my prior efforts will be wasted. On the other hand, if you were to strike me right away, it will seriously affect the efficiency of continuing to lock you. Flowery body, don't worry. I'll stand here and allow you to lock me without fighting back or trying to escape. What strong and pure evil thoughts. Yet, they are not an emotion specifically targeting me. Is this the so-called evil of heaven and earth? With my current mastery of the demonic art of Moro, I can't absorb this kind of universal evil thoughts. Looks like the demonic art of Moro alone is insufficient to counteract this move. 30 seconds later. I didn't quite feel the impact as a bystander before, but now, being locked by him, I truly feel that my hairs stand on end. It's like dancing under high-voltage power lines. Even though you are far stronger than Guo Nu, you haven't attacked me, so I don't need to distract myself by evading or defending, which makes it easier and faster for me to lock you in a death grip. So, are you ready? I am going to strike. Damn it. It feels awful. Every cell in my body is sounding the alarm, as if I were facing an evil god. It's hard to believe that he's only at the 2nd level of the precelestrial stage. I really can't bet on whether the living weapon can take it or not. If it fails, I will become someone WHO stupidly destroys himself. Finger of flowery swords, sword spirit. Loosen. Sure enough, you used this move. Your spirit did suppress me. The reason why I wanted you to use this technique on me was that I wanted to tell you that there was always someone better than you. With it around, my evil thoughts would disappear, and I am no longer incapable of triggering the evil of heaven and earth and thus being unable to lock you in a death grip. I can never wield this sword no matter what. Your technique is powerful, but it will become completely useless once it is targeted, and you will waste numerous valuable opportunities in battle. To be continued. I may not be highly skilled, but I do understand the ways of evil thoughts. Why don't you explain the cultivating method for this technique to me? I'll try my best to help you improve it. Where is Ran? Leave her alone. Maybe she ran away angrily because I sealed her senses many times. She was probably woken by the mosquitoes just now. Ran is a sweet little girl. As her older brother, you should be nicer to her. 40. She is just naughty. I am a bit curious about it, thinking if I can improve it. Let's get back to the topic. Mr. Shea, you want to learn my technique? Heaven has decreed your death, no chance of survival? Before that, you need to learn it. You've got a point. To that end, you must completely master the heavenly evil scripture, which contains a precelestial technique of the internal power branch of the heavenly evil sect. It is a dangerous and crazy cultivation method, with evil thoughts around you nurturing the internal power. The stronger you become, the higher the possibility of being devoured by evil thoughts. Only when you master Thetechnique can you curb evil thoughts a little. The heavenly evil sect has an evil pool, which especially nurtures evil thoughts that are so dense that they become substantial. I grew up soaking in that pool. Because of my special physique, I could resist evil thoughts better than most people and keep my mind clear. In the process, I got some opportunities to lower my cultivation base, which allowed me to reach mastery, unharmed. However, even though I can easily conceal my evil look now, I can't forget the pain of being devoured by evil thoughts back then when I was fully conscious. Moreover, I feared to improve my cultivation base. So this is by no means a good cultivation method. So that's your concern. Well, it's not a problem. Although my main cultivation method is the finger of flowery swords, I have also delved into the cultivation method nurtured by evil thoughts. I won't ask you to show me your technique without proper consideration. The demonic art of Moro is not solely about having evil thoughts to cultivate but manipulating all beings with their emotions, including evil thoughts. Surging. When it comes to being evil, I am second to none. Your technique is truly strange. Your internal power doesn't carry any evil energy, yet in the end, you show a strong sense of hostility. MOVE. I've already told you that I know a lot about the cultivation method nurtured by evil thoughts. Withdraw, of course. The demonic art of Moro I am using now is in the form of the finger of flowery swords. If it could be easily detected, my disguise would be pointless. Even so, I don't want you to get hurt. Here's the deal. I'll tell you the cultivation method of the heavenly evil scripture. Practice it until you reach the beginner's level, and then you can personally experience the drawbacks of this technique. If you still feel you can endure it, I will teach you. Heaven has decreed your death, no chance of survival. Grandeur Restaurant circa the skill has been recorded successfully. Skill name. Heavenly Evil Scripture Introductions. Nurtured by evil, the internal power resides within the body, turning it into a furnace. The soul serves as the home, shaping the image of the devil. As the evil thoughts take shape, they can drive the evil thoughts of all beings to be the fuel generating endless energy when an evil thought arises. When evil thoughts are concealed, they can ignite the evil of heaven and earth, producing the precelestial internal power. With every movement at the peak of the internal power, it exerts a fearsome pressure over the vast realms and overwhelms heaven and earth, Practicing this technique will attract the evil thoughts of all beings. One will be constantly HALINTED by evil thoughts, and only those with a strong will can avoid suffering the backlash when one masters the skill. The evil image of the devil will transform into an extremely dark and evil thought, with the spiritual essence forever residing, impervious to countless calamities. Current level. Not started. No wonder how is worried that I would get hurt. Checkbox with check. I know so many evil cultivation methods, but I've never come across anything as polarized as the heavenly evil scripture. It's just another version of Chin Huang's demonic art of Ogdo tribulations. Plus CORREDROUGEED Shang SETAMIS. In short, when I start to practice the skill, it's either I die, or the skill is destroyed. I must be immersed in it. According to the skill introduction, I may lose control over it even after reaching mastery. As long as I don't go crazy, I should make every effort. What a tricky cultivation method. Gongsun How must have suffered a lot because of it. However, though others face great risk, it poses no threat to me. I am not afraid of being haunted by evil thoughts, because the demonic art of Moro is designed for this. Once the risk is eliminated, the benefits of nurturing the internal power with evil thoughts in the heavenly evil scripture become apparent. The total amount of internal power is at least 3 times higher than that of other cultivators at the same stage. After reaching a certain point in cultivation, even the entire world can be used as my internal power pool, and there is no need to worry about whether the internal power will run out. The demonic art of Ogdo tribulations initially had the function of absorbing evil thoughts and converting them to internal power, but it was required to create evil thoughts. With the heavenly evil scripture, there is no need to do so. It comes with all kinds of evil thoughts and even involves no living beings. The evil of heaven and earth will do. So these two skills are completely not comparable. Once I master the heavenly evil scripture, I will become a perpetual motion machine of the internal power with an infinite supply. Wait, I just realized that my living weapon has an infinite supply of internal power as well. It seems that I will be practicing it for nothing. The only difference is that the living weapon provides an infinite supply like a small pond, but the heavenly evil scripture is like a vast lake. Looking at it this way, it's meaningful to master the heavenly evil scripture. Anyway, I need to reach the beginner's level of it first. Uning Bona Devorova Izigon Tugent without the aid of the evil pool that Gongsun How mentioned. I will need an enormous number of evil thoughts to reach the beginner's level. This is quite similar to cultivating the finger of flowery swords. Techniques that rely on harnessing the power of others have something in common. For example, the emotional value provided by cultivators is higher than that of ordinary people. I should find someone at the PRECELESTIAL stage to test it out. If my speculation is correct, it may save me a lot of time to reach the beginner's level. Master, I am back. How is it? I went to the branch of Flora Sect and used QINGERS Chi observation technique to look around. Indeed, there is indeed the gleam of treasures. However, there are 2 treasures, so I am not sure which is the one we want. Well, that's no big deal. When the time comes, I'll just go in and steal them. If it's not feasible, I'll just snatch them. Gongsun How wanted to do the same thing. There is no difference if you do so. There is a difference. He's at the 2nd level, while I am at the 3rd level. He openly steals it, while I have multiple identities. Even if the identity is exposed, nobody will think the thief is me. Well, as long as you are happy. By the way, when I passed by your sister's room, she asked me to take a message. Considering all the terrible things you've done to her, she wants to cut ties with you completely, both emotionally and financially. She's very angry, to the point that she curled up under a blanket, resembling a caterpillar. That's great. I'll go check on her. Huh? Ran, what's wrong with you this time? Ran is at the first level of the precelestial stage, which meets my requirements. I'll just try it out with her first. St wasn't Ententionalvoure being okay? TVE and their admit street was my overly FEMY8EUST sealed your senses mistake. Don't wrap yourself CHOTICEN that Casa Reed Stev was no other already patient to Canyon Master. What are you saying? Do you want to infuriate your sister? I have no choice. I am comprehending a new cultivation technique and urgently need some evil thoughts to begin with. Ran, you want me to attain what I desire, don't you? Hurry up and shed some tears to help me with my cultivation. Tatar A. Although I drink wine and eat meat as a Buddhist cultivator, I am serious about my cultivation. Are you out of your mind, expecting a Buddhist cultivator to be easily influenced by emotions? No, I am your guardian spirit. No matter how many times you torment me, I will always be loyal to you. Even if I don't do well and evil thoughts arise, those thoughts will be provided to my lotus heart first. How will they go to you? What are you thinking of, DMN? I forgot that your cultivation method is competing against mine. She can't help me. How about you, QINGER? Let's roleplay an abusive relationship where you love me, but I torment you mercilessly, and then you hate my guts. You're just unreliable. Boo-hoo hide. Do I need to repeat what I did in the War God world and obtain the origin points through the abomination? But I just used it on Qui Rong earlier, and it might be connected. I got another choice. Ran, you can continue with your self-isolation. No need to wait for me to come back. I almost forgot about Qui Rong. He's a fake precelestial martial artist. WHO is still considered talented after all. And there is Qui Bei as well. These two detest the messengers of immortal sky, so they must be overflowing with evil thoughts. QINGER. I need your help. Let's attack the Qui family's residence again. But it hasn't been rebuilt yet. Qui Bei and his son are currently staying in a house on the outskirts of Dongdu City. It's quite remote. Isn't that even better? The reinforcements won't arrive in time even if they scream their lungs out. The sooner we attack, the sooner we can return. A while later. THEYRE back? 000. His cultivation method and mine are competing against each other for evil thoughts. If he practices GONGSUN house sword technique, I won't be able to get near him until he fully masters it. How thoughtless he is. Tisk. Master, don't be sad. At least we have gained a significant number of evil thoughts as there was a group of skilled men lurking outside the Kui family's house. Yes, but it's pointless. I was so stupid, really. Bang 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 kang bang bang. One man at the third level of the precelestial stage and 4 at the first or second level. They nearly destroyed QINGER's transfiguration mantra. We took such a huge risk, but the good thing was that we got a lot of evil thoughts from them. Swoosh swoosh. But unexpectedly, I didn't have any time to use the technique in the heavenly evil scripture, and then the overwhelming evil thoughts were all absorbed by the demonic art of Moro and transformed into blazing thoughts. Absorb. The problem is that the demonic art of Moro is passive, and I currently have no control over it. Moreover, it is rooted in the soul. I can't just discard it. Even if I can bathe in the evil pool of the heavenly evil sect, it may not be very useful when the demonic art of Moro absorbs the evil thoughts in the pool. GONGSUN Hao mentioned that the simplest yet the most dangerous way to absorb evil thoughts is the evil thought method. In fact, most disciples of the heavenly evil sect can't do it. After numerous attempts, they have come up with a relatively complex but less risky method called the pleasing method, which involves using various means to please the unseen devil. It doesn't require absorbing evil thoughts to reach the beginner's level of the heavenly evil scripture. I thought as a high-level player, I wouldn't need to resort to such a low-level approach, but it seems I have no choice. So far, they have summarized 5 ways to please the devil. They are massacring the innocent, committing acts of debauchery and kidnapping, insatiable greed, ingratitude, and betrayal. DMN it. Either they are too troublesome and time-consuming, or they challenge my bottom line and go against my principles. Tisk. It's difficult to reach the beginner's level. I've made up my mind. Betrayal. Those disciples of the heavenly evil sect forsook women in a brothel or innocent girls after dallying with them. It's sordid and immoral, and I refuse to stoop to their level. I, on the other hand, chose a different target. But you're gonna betray that different target, anyway, aren't you? That woman has ulterior motives, so I don't feel guilty about tricking her. Besides, her cultivation base is very high, which means she can help me reach the beginner's level in one go without me having to harm other girls. I know myself well. Lien Qiluo is a sophisticated and powerful woman. She might appreciate me, but adoring me is a whole different story. Moreover, she changed her emotions so quickly that it was hard to believe it was not intentional. So, here's the plan. I'll go after Lien Qiluo and handle her, and you'll sneak into the Flora sect. Once you find the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit, we will switch places and I'll infiltrate her residence. Lien Qiluo will become not only a tool for my cultivation but also a witness to provide an alibi to me. Perfect. To be continued. I was overjoyed by your invitation, and my heart yearned for it. I'd been eagerly anticipating this moment, gazing with eager expectation. This tree is good. It's the one. According to the heavenly evil scripture, the term the devil in the heavenly evil sect does not refer to a specific personified entity. Similar to the path of sword, it represents the path that the techniques follow, a set of rules, and a collection of concepts. You have such a distinctive personality. How could I treat your invitation as an idle matter? Struggle. Unlike the orthodox method of nurturing the mind with evil thoughts, the pleasing method resonates with the devil through a series of rituals, enabling one to reach the beginner's level after a sudden enlightenment. The stronger the resonance, the more the enlightenment. However, all I want is to reach the beginner's level, and I can rely on the system to level up afterward. The depth of my comprehension is not a major concern. The grass and trees flourish. Mountains in spring are in sight. Light carp leap out of the water, white seagulls soar elegantly. Dew moistens the green fields, and wheat fields thrive in the morning sun. All of these are not far away. Complete the ritual, and handle Lien Qiluo, and then I can reach the beginner's level of the heavenly evil scripture. At 12:45 Let's meet at the Peach Blossom Valley in Dongdu City. May your heart stay with mine. We can indulge in the beality of the scenery. Oh, Lien Qiluo is such a literary woman. I like her. Struggle, stop reading it. You're ruining the atmosphere. Since the ritual requires your involvement, I can do nothing but read Lien Qiluo's reply for you. Bang, I just need to know when and where to meet. The rest is unnecessary. Master, it's common that you are always coveted. Lien Qiluo just fancies you, doesn't she? Why do you react to her reply like that? You don't understand. Qinger. Smart women don't easily indulge in romantic relationships, and even more so for intelligent and rational ones. This reply letter is so hokey that it gives me goosebumps. Lien Qiluo is deeply scheming, and I have only met her a few times. It's absurd that she developed feelings for me. Even if I am charming and exactly her type, it's strange that she didn't show any signs of being interested in me during my performance in the Fragrance Pavilion competition, but suddenly changed her attitude during this awkward moment at the Yearning House. It's just too suspicious. Maybe she likes you so much that she instantly falls for you. Ji Yuntao is a charming man, just like me. Lien Qiluo wouldn't hesitate to set him up. So do you think she's the kind of person WHO would fall for someone solely because of his appearance? Even if she admires me, I've learned from past experiences with Yan Ruyu that emotions don't hinder this kind of woman when it comes to deceiving others. You do have a point. Come to think of it, considering Lien Qiluo's character, she may carry the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit with her to increase her chances of successfully seducing me. If that's how things unfold, it might be a bit troublesome. Mend. Won't I become useless? Besides seducing her, you also have to cheat her out of her Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit. This is, boohoo. The human mind is so complicated, and Dongdu City is so terrifying. No one would deny that. The fruit matter aside, the heavenly evil sect is quite strange. They suffered such a big loss, yet they surprisingly chose to back off temporarily and not continue causing trouble for Elder Gongsun and her son. However, it's undeniable that the conflict between the two sides will go further. Once I get the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit, I still need to convince Elder Gongsun to go back to Moqing sect before handling the fake Moro. Phew. Done. Although the pleasing method is troublesome, the initial ritual steps are quite simple. Qinger. Please stay away a bit. I am about to begin. Oh. Tao is like a god using the desirable objects created by others in a sovereign manner. When decayed grass is offered, fireflies are born. When the vine is offered, it is ignited. Boom. When the fish is sacrificed, its spirit is nurtured. Open and shut, open and shut. Please bestow the miracle sign on the water and bones to establish the communication between heaven and earth. Wow, it can still move even though it's burned. Don't look at it closely. It's terrifying. LLL. Rap DMN. No wonder Gongsun Hao recommended closing my eyes at the second to last step when I was marked by the devil. Besides the eerie and damp sensation of having it closely adhered to my body, just looking at it drives me crazy. When I was hit by the demon curse of Yi Daoqi back then, I was also marked by a devil, but that was the so-called alien demon. It seems that this one is indeed different. The feelings the two gave me are completely distinct. Qinger. Shut up. It's almost over. Oh. Swallow Panyo. Is it over? Fire kindled. Sacrifice offered. Reciprocation, marking, and only the final step remains. The devil offers the potion. Only by drinking it can the entire ritual be considered complete. Thump-hum. I heard the heartbeat coming from inside the egg. Master, did you hear any sound? Crack. See absor. Master, are you really going to drink it? It looks like the cursed poison. I've come this far. I can't just give up now. This ritual doesn't seem to align with the style of the main world at all, and no one knows where the heavenly evil sect got it. I'll drink this up. What's going on? Master? Boom. So, this is what it feels like to be watched by the devil. In the depths, I seem to catch a glimpse of a broad path. It's dark ahead, with all sorts of eerie creatures on both sides. Theyery whispering and urging me to quickly offer the object that binds me to Tao. Their gaze can't physically harm me, but it's giving me goosebumps. It affects my cultivation base and combat effectiveness. I must complete the mission of betrayal as soon as possible, or it'll be worn out sooner or later. It feels like someone's eyeing me with lust. Here you go again, ready to use your charm. I am sorry for you. Don't worry, when it comes to dealing with women, I've never backed down, especially when she comes to me on her own. Lien Qiluo is no match for me. What time and where did she say I should meet with her again? At a quarter to noon at the Peach Blossom Valley in Dongdu City. Peach Blossom Valley in Dongdu City. Oh, what an extraordinary and enchanting appearance. Standing out from the crowd with unmatched elegance. Miss Lien is vigorous and charming today. Lien Qiluo smells almost the same as before, which means she didn't bring the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit with her. Is she so confident that she can win me over? Well, that's fine. I don't have to seduce her anymore. To be continued. In theory, the system won't deceive me. Lien Qillo indeed adores me. Miss Lien. Sorry to keep you waiting. She probably isn't interested in my body or the dual cultivation method. After all, she comes from a reputable and righteous sect. Besides, the system prompt didn't show her emotion as greed. But it does seem rather coincidental that she developed a feeling of adoration for me at this particular moment. And the current situation does feel somewhat similar to when I pursued Xie Daoyun, except that it's reversed now. Here you are, Mr. Xie. It's very easy to abandon a woman who comes to me willingly, but still, I need to pretend to feel interested in her for a while. I have no idea if my pretending and deceiving would end up falling into her trap. It would be quite embarrassing if my attempt backfired. Although the likelihood is low, I still need to be careful and stay on guard. I see you from a distance, tending to the peach tree while burying the blossoms. Are you imitating the ACT as described in the elegy for the buried flowers? So, let me figure out what she is up to first. Hebnovel. You're wrong, Mr. Xie. The author of the elegy used flowers as a metaphor for herself, burying rootless flowers while standing as a drifting waterweed outside the tomb. I, on the other hand, am caught up in worldly affairs and have no such romance. The blossoms were actually freshly plucked by me from the tree. So what is this for? Based on my experience of being pursued by women, it is likely just some flirtatious and romantic means to catch my attention. The swallows are flying, the mandarin ducks are sleeping, and the flowers and grass have all awakened. Only these little creatures underground are still sleeping. I have been keeping a hive of bees here, and I came to see how they are doing in winter. The scenery here is nice, so I thought I'd invite you along as well. Oh, keeping bees underground? Yeah, look. They are coming out. Get out, there are indeed bees. Put down, they can only build their hive underground. Being plump, they can't fly very high. Although they are excellent at pollinating the plants, they primarily stay close to their nest and don't venture far for flowers. They are confined within a small area, generation after generation. Except for this peach orchard, they didn't see any other scenery for life. This woman, I thought she would show me her dominance and intelligence, trying to conquer me with her powerful personality. I didn't expect her to adopt an artistic approach. You must have figured out my little scheme in the fragrance pavilion competition. I am truly sorry for tarnishing your impression of the government in Dongdu City. The reason I invited you to join me on this outing is to explain it and make peace with you. I am surprised that you took the initiative to bring it up. Don't worry, it's been a while and I've moved on from it. It's so kind of you, but if I don't clarify it, I am afraid you might always think I am up to no good. It's not good officially or personally. Since you've brought it up, I will hear you out then. Is she trying to show her vulnerable side? Is she making a striking contrast? That's quite interesting. Let's talk as we walk. I promise to be your tour guide, showing you the beautiful sights in Dongdu City, so we shouldn't waste any time. I have nothing more to say about setting you up against Kui Rong. As for why I got you both involved, it's actually concerned with an old story. Kui Bei is the prefect while I am the deputy prefect, so we must not show any sign of alienating each other in public, no matter what happens between us in private. Kui Rong once kidnapped a junior disciple of our Flora sect. However, it was downplayed and forgotten. And Kui Rong did not receive any punishment. The kidnapped disciple suffered a great deal of trauma with no progress in cultivation and finally left the sect. She wasn't smart or talented. There was no need for a prefect and a deputy prefect to hold a grudge against each other because of her. And the Flora sect wouldn't bother making trouble for the son of the View sect for the sake of a normal disciple. In fact, things turned out surprisingly well. Kui Bei ended up approving proposals I had been trying to push through for a long time. Except for her, everyone else got a satisfactory outcome. I gained some benefits from it, having no firm grounds to stand on, so I could only let it go. Since there was a satisfactory outcome, why did you drag me and Yun Tao into the game against Kui Rong? Because the same thing happened again. On the day when the Fragrance Pavilion competition was held, Kui Rong once again snatched our disciple in broad daylight. Luckily, I noticed it and stopped him. I angrily rebuked him a bit, but I found that scumbag had long forgotten the girl whom he ruined. This time, I didn't want to compromise. I don't think Lien Qiluo is lying. I remember Kui Rong did confess about it when I took back the abomination. So, did she really just stand up for the disciple and deliberately go against Kui Rong? Kui Rong has great ambition but little talent, and he is only a bit talented in literature. So I just struck him hard in this aspect, crushing him and destroying the only thing he took pride in. From now on, no one will cheer him on when he attempts to compose poetry. Whenever he appears, people will only remember his embarrassing performance in the Fragrance Pavilion competition. Given Kui Rong's character, it should be even more unbearable for him than being killed. However, I never expected that Kui Rong would actually like Miss Gongsun. The way he reacted when he found out her true identity was so funny. It makes me burst into laughter every time I think of it. Ha ha, lie, it was an accident. As for making use of Mr. G, it's because he is talented and good-natured. He probably wouldn't fall out with me if it worked. He's simply the best scapegoat. Well, don't tell him about my last sentence. Indeed, because he is a model of a righteous sect. So you asked me out and apologized because you think I was easily offended and would hold a grudge against you? You got me wrong. UNTLEI really want to make friends with you. I am from the Flora sect with a deep appreciation for flowers and all beautiful things. Your charming look and the deadly yet captivating art of the finger of flowery swords have caught my attention. Is it normal for me to be attracted to you? And most importantly, 100 years ago, when Tingyun, the leader of the Moqing sect, collaborated with the ancestor of the Flora sect to study techniques, mutually benefiting each other. Now, 100 years later, as the successor of the Finger of Flowery Swords, you are here in the Tang Empire and met me. Isn't this also a kind of fate? Mr. Wen knew the ancestor of your sect? Could it be that your ancestor was Mr. Wen's spirit? I am not quite familiar with the details, but she was renowned for her beauty, and she always held deep feelings for Mr. Wen. So, I have been curious about how beautiful a man who practices the Finger of Flowery Swords can be. Now that I have seen you, it all makes sense. If Mr. Wen was a man like you, it was only natural that she would miss him her entire life. 101 Origin point gained CADORATIOND. 0.01 points Clean Kilo. 0.101010104010004001. I didn't expect you to have such a high opinion of me. It's a bit embarrassing now. Haha, I am just telling the truth. Is she really like this in private? Is she acting or is she sincere? But it means nothing even if she is acting. It's quite normal for women to put on various shows when it comes to love. At least her thoughts and actions are consistent, which is different from Yan Ruy's duplicity. Come to think of it, Lien Qiluo did suddenly change her feelings towards me after witnessing my full display of the finger of flowery swords. So did I just reap what Mr. Wen Tingyun sowed? Logically, it does make sense. But, let me watch her a little longer. Speaking of which, how did you get your two spirits? Why are they both wearing hats? We met when traveling. We experienced things and spent some time together. When the spirits were formed, they were what they looked like when we got along with each other, and the hats were originally a must when one traveled. Going on a journey sounds appealing. I see. You must have a lot of stories. Why? Have you never traveled? The situation in the Tang Empire is indeed different from that in the Han Empire. All sects are official, and in most cases, disciples are not allowed to enter the territories of other sects freely. Even if it's for training, there are various rules and regulations, and we can't just leave as we want. When I was young, I was not strong enough, and I would always be turned away and confined within the sect when I attempted to venture out. As I grew older and became more powerful, I took on an official role and still couldn't leave easily. Unknowingly, I have spent more than 10 years admiring the scenery in Dongdu City. Get up, Miss Lien, and I am delighted to see a glimpse of the scenery outside Dongdu City through you. You came to Dongdu City in the Tang Empire. Although I said I'd like to make an apology to you, upon thinking about it, I realized that what I can offer may not interest you. So, I can only try another way to impress you. Since I was born and raised here, let me show you the beauty of this place through my eyes. That's what I hope for, but I dare not to ask. Wake up, at the same time. Wake up, my boy. Yun Tao, wake up. Master? Where am I? 200. This is your dream. Master, you have finally mastered the technique of entering dreams. My dream. Yes, by combining the precelestial sleep technique of Master Chen Tuan and the soul traveling method of the Qingming sect, I have finally created the supreme dream entering skill. DISCIPASE. Am I amazing? Of course, you are. When you came back, I was studying this skill in seclusion. The mountains and clouds here are quite wonderful. Is your dream a glimpse of the Shanghai world? Yes, it is. To be continued. Unexpectedly, the Polaris would be reincarnated as one of the disciples of our Taixuan sect after it was reincarnated in the Han Empire for so many years. Have you gained anything when you came back from the Shanghai world? I've learned a lot of immortal techniques and broadened my horizons greatly. Moreover, the cultivation path there seemed to be much easier than ours. I could unleash several times or even dozens of times my current strength there, which was undoubtedly an extraordinary experience. Indeed, the cultivation path in this world is harsh, making it difficult to fully unleash one's strength. It's a pity that I don't have a counterpart over there. Otherwise, I could project my consciousness and take a look. Except for Polaris, no one else can use the teleportation stone from the Fanxin sect. Otherwise, I could have been able to take you there. I will surely go there and meet those emperors when I reach the 9th level of the precelestial stage. Yun Tao, did you find Emperor Polaris familiar when you saw him this time? Yes, I noticed that he looked similar to our founding ancestor in the mural of the Ancestral Hall. He seemed to be very concerned about our sect and asked me about the current situation of the sect. Could it be? Do you want to say that he is the founder of our Taixuan sect? People from the Shanghai world should not be able to enter our world. So I am thinking if our founder was his counterpart. It's the other way around. The other way around? Yes. There is one more thing that you need to understand. Regardless of what those alien demons may say, you must firmly believe that DAMONG all domains. This world is supreme. Among all domains, this world is supreme. However, the Shanghai world doesn't seem inferior to ours. Though I might be able to fight those true immortals, I would be completely no match for celestial immortals and golden immortals. Not to mention the stronger immortal Taiyi and immortal Dalo, and the strongest 4 emperors, WHO are likely to be at the 9th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage at least. No matter how strong they are, it's ultimately their illusion. However, once you admit that they are stronger, the illusion may become a reality. Whether it is Buddhism or Taoism, the various cultivation methods of different sects relating to immortals, demons, and deities are merely different aspects of the cultivation path in this world. It's substantially different from that of the personified alien demons. Buddhism speaks of the universal consciousness, and Confucianism speaks of transcending the material world. We Taoists may not fully agree with them, but I do recognize that they both have some truth. The consequence of turning illusions into reality is that the cultivation path of this world will be usurped by those alien demons. They will weaken our foundations and benefit themselves at our expense. That is why, apart from a few exceptional sects with unique cultivation methods, most major sects and forces rarely disclose information about the alien realms to disciples below the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. Their understanding is limited, so they will easily be influenced. I understand, but before this, I've already. It doesn't matter much. What truly sustains this world is not you guys at the moment, but it will eventually belong to you. Your understanding is important, but it's not that important. It's not too late to embrace the belief that among all domains, this world is supreme from now on. My wife is calling for me outside. Yuntao, you are after Elder Moro in the Tang Empire, right? Why are you so persistent in it? Yes, I heard that there was someone called Ancestor Moro in the Shanghai world. WHO reigned over numerous worlds and fought the 4 emperors for hundreds of thousands of years. Upon returning, I heard of the title Elder Moro, so I am trying to find out the possible connections between them. Tisk, tens of thousands of years passed just like that. Time in these worlds does not hold value. In that case, regardless of whether you can capture Elder Moro or not, don't come back to the Han Empire for now. I will discuss the matter of the Polaris with the imperial family and make a plan before telling you to return. Sure, I will do as you ask. Illusion? It's the first time that I've been a tour guide for so long. I am wondering if the arrangement is appropriate and if you feel bored. How can it be? It's always interesting no matter what I do when being able to stay with a beauty like you alone. Well, judging by your fluent tone, I believe you have uttered such words to more than just me. You are quite a popular man. As today comes to a close, I would like to take you to the final place. It's my secret garden. Mr. Xie, would you like to come? Huh? The South Temple at the foot of the mountain. The SUBBRANCH of Rosefinch Temple in Dongdu City. Is your secret garden located at the foot of the mountain near the South Temple? The SUBBRANCH of Rosefinch Temple? That's quite covert. Haha, then no one would associate me with it. Am I clever? The South Temple discovered the wild Buddhist Udumbara flower on the mountainside. I was asked to cultivate it in larger numbers, and in doing so, I discovered this hidden place. Since the Buddhist Udumbara flower is very delicate, I often come here to maintain it without arousing any suspicion. Bloom. It's beautiful. When I was initially cultivating and transplanting them, out of the 10 plants, only one survived, and I almost cried. However, seeing them now thriving and flourishing, and hearing your praise, I feel that my efforts were not in vain after all. Here we are. There it is. The crack is quite noticeable. Has no one else ever noticed it before? For example, those monks on the mountain? Well, after successfully transplanting the Buddhist Udumbara flower, I had a negotiation with the abbot of Rosefinch Temple and the leader of the South Temple, and as a result, this place now belongs to me. You're quite capable of being able to secure a piece of land from the Subbranch of Rosefinch Temple. Haha, it's not as complicated as you think. I simply move the water source that irrigates the Buddhist Udumbara flowers to a deeper part of the crack, ensuring that it won't be accidentally cut off by others. This way, I can come here under the guise of maintenance from time to time. Since it's your secret garden, do you prefer a dark and quiet environment? I do prefer a quiet environment in private because there is always noise and commotion in my daily life. What is it? As for darkness, it gives a nice contrast to another thing. Most of the stone walls are made of quartz, and even the slightest trace of light can make them shimmer and create a wonderful spectacle. Whenever I am in a very good or bad mood, I like to come here and catch a handful of fireflies, watching their bioluminescence in the darkness. When they fly away, it becomes dark and quiet again, as if the world has disappeared. In the stillness and emptiness, it feels as if I am the only one remaining, free to go anywhere. Confined within these walls, I can only rely on delusional thoughts to relieve loneliness and depression. Miss Lien? As the deputy prefect, I sympathize with the people and maintain integrity in my official duties. As a deputy leader of the sect, I teach and guide the disciples, and care for them. No one can say that I have done something wrong. However, I am too exhausted, whether it's my monotonous life or the unchanging people around me. My life is like stagnant water, which has long dried up. Mr. Xie, why don't you elope with me? Let's escape from Dongdu City and the Flora sect and become a free couple. Origin point gained CADORATIOND. 0.01 points. Lien Qiluo. Origin point gained CADORATIOND. 0.01 points. Lien Qillo. Origin point gained CADORATIOND. 0.01 points. Client Kila, Miss Lien. Are you serious? Nana. I was joking. Did I scare you? It's really over now. Her emotions and actions have always been consistent. I haven't seen any malice in her during this entire time. There is not even a hint of greed in her emotions. Lien Qiluo. I am starting to wonder whether you truly have fallen in love with me or if you have ulterior motives. I find myself uncertain at this moment. Master, I've confirmed the specific location of the treasure. To be continued. It should be a good time for both of us today. Otherwise, Mr. Xie wouldn't say he would give me something in return and ask me to wait for a while. I feel like I am floating on clouds. My heart is like drifting snowflakes. Only a wisp of fragrance lingers here. I long for the return of a beloved man. I am wondering what kind of gift he will give me. Branch of Flora Sect. Why hasn't Miss Lien come back yet? That means the date is going well, which is good. Monic Art of Moro. Sealing senses touch tough. I think I had a brief blackout just now. Sober me, too. Sober. Demonic Art of Moro. Evil blaze of Rosefinch. However, it can't stop me. No restrictions can survive the evil blaze of Rosefinch. Open close. Demonic Art of Moro. Touch desire searching. I don't feel anything particularly special here. Is the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit not a rare item? Or does it conceal its true power? Since I can't accurately locate it through the breath-seeking of the smell desire branch, I should search for it on the map. I am sure I will find it eventually. Huh? There's a crack and some space below. Oh, this must be a secret chamber that Lien Qiluo used for secluded cultivation. Touch desire searching. Got it. Apart from this thing, nothing else here resembles the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit in terms of its shape and texture. Para. Oh, what is this? Lien Qiluo made a dating plan? Some makeup notes in. At a quarter to noon. I'll meet him in the Peach Blossom Valley. Drifting down the river, passing through the Tongji Canal, and wandering on the Egret Shoal. Mr. Xie is carefree, so it's best not to be overbearing. To avoid displeasing him, I need to let things happen naturally. The Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit will be helpful, but if I use it, he will definitely be unhappy if he finds it out. T should drop this idea. Is this her notebook where she recorded how to please me and win my favor? I guess I am not the kind of girl Mr. Xie likes. I only hope that we will treat each other sincerely. I'll let him get to know the real me. I don't seek a long-lasting relationship but a chance to let go of our past grievances. Let's be true friends. When my heart beats for you and yours for mine, that's when we take our relationship to the next level. Lien Qiluo. Could it be that she really likes me? Her behavior can be fake, and so are her emotions, but she couldn't anticipate that I would see these things. Mr. Xie. I targeted Lien Qiluo because I thought that she had ulterior motives, so I didn't feel guilty about deceiving her. If she truly only adores me, then abandoning her would make me no better than those losers from the heavenly evil sect. Rummage. Oh, there is still a difference. I not only deceived her but also took things from her. That's even worse. That's it. It's truly a test of my conscience to harm an innocent girl, especially when she has feelings for me. But I've already completed the ritual of the pleasing method. If I give it up now, where else can I find a new target? I can still find someone suitable if I take the initiative, but it will take time, maybe a week or two. If I can't complete the pleasing method, the devil will keep a close eye on me, and it feels really disgusting. Damn, let it be. It's not like I'll lose anything. That's it. As a man, I should act decisively. Let go of Lien Qiluo and take the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit. There are no other fruits around, so this must be it. It said that it smells amazing, but why can't I smell anything? Huh? Fragrant, alluring too. Damn, I see. The Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit works by letting the human body constantly produce pheromones similar to the ones animals release when trying to attract a mate. What a lethal weapon it is. It's terrifying. No way. I can't take it out with me. Take out, throw. Phew, I was being careless. Thank goodness for the pot. It helped me cut off the connection forcefully. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to make it out of the Flora sect. Demonic Art of Moro's breath-taking of the smell desire branch. It's done. I'll go back and turn down Lien Qiluo's love confession politely, and then I'll look for other ways to reach the beginner's level of the heavenly evil scripture. Maybe I should try the method of the insatiable greed? Are there love letters that Lienquiluo wrote to me on the table? Let me take a look. May I be like a star, and you like the moon, shining brightly together every night. To Mr. Wen. It's not for me. Wait, Mr. Wen? Mr. Wen? This must be the exchange of letters between Mr. Wen Tingyun and that predecessor from the Flora sect. Maybe I can find the inspiration for the stories of the flowery anecdotes. I can't miss out on the gossip about the esteemed predecessors. Let me take a look. Turns out this predecessor from the Flora sect was Ruo Xihua. This letter was her way of thanking Mr. Wen for saving her. The writing was elegant with passionate emotions, just like Lienquiluo's style. And then, Mr. Wen replied, "It should be this one. My longing for you is like the dent on the dice, deep to the bone. Do you know it, Mr. Wen? Oh, it's so cheesy. But I like it. I would rather die 1,000 times or have my wings broken than part asterisk with you." Mr. Wen truly lived up to his reputation as the founder of the Finger of Flowery Swords, with all these flirtatious techniques at his disposal. There's nothing he can't do. No wonder Miss Ruo fell for him so soon. I find my gown too large, but I will not regret it. It's worth becoming gaunt out of my longing for you. And Lienquiluo truly admires the love story between Mr. Wen and Miss Ruo. Lienquiluo collected not only their letters, but also various gifts exchanged between the two. When we meet on Valentine's Day for once, it's like we have dated 1,000 times. Well, it doesn't make sense. It's understandable that Mr. Wen's gifts were found here, but how did Miss Ruo's gifts for Mr. Wen also end up here? Let me find out the reason. These are the last few books. It seems to be a collection of poems and verses that Miss Ruo wrote for Mr. Wen. The drizzle has blurred the bright spring scenery. The grass has grown year after year, as well as the hatred. You, the indifferent one, have not returned, and I wait for you with the door half closed, from dawn until dusk. With no one watching the sunset with me, I couldn't help but shed tears of longing. Why is the tone of this different from the previous ones? What's going on? Now you've easily changed your mind, yet you claim that lovers are prone to be fickle. Two kinds of grass remained entwined, difficult to separate compared to them. Humans weren't as steadfast as them. Love should be as pure as the snow on the mountain and as bright as the moon amidst the clouds. I've heard that you have someone else on your mind, so I've decided to break up with you. This poetry collection came after they had been together for some time, but why are all the poems focused on describing heartless and unfaithful people? Did they not have a happy ending? This is hate state hate paid hate hater chave hail tate hata hate heart hate hatera hate date hate plate. Hate tate hate I hate date hate rate hate hot hair late bait hate betweepoterate have hats hate wait Helena bait hate hot hate what hate hate they'd Haley had bathattelete had fatelatehatterate hate 8 mahate fate haba hehate hate hate bad hate hats tay hate mate hate that tay hate had 8 hate 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 te had eatflatehate had eat hate gathe had fateiatehatmetehate hate hate te hate they'd haba hemateatate hate had hatehafetate hate had te hate had te hate ha hate ha hate ha hate fate ha hate date hatemalehateatriate hate hail halate heart bathate hate have hey had fatelate hate had hate made hate fate have hehate hate te had eate late hate halalehate teafetate hate ehate hate te hate hat te hate that eight hate ha eight hate e hate haterfallhatale heat eathhatpate at have te had made hate hatehat 8 had fatelatehmap hate male hatchegathe hate rate had hate hatehate made hate te hate had mmatehate rate haba hetebahate hate had hate te hate had hatehate hate made hate tehate hate ha te hate hateral hate had 8 hate ha 8 hate ha hate h8 hate hail hatemalehateate hate te had bathatehajale heart bathnate 8 had eatla hate hate 8 theatehathe 8 a hate have hatehatbatate hate haditate 8 bat hate hatehatehate hate hat te hate hat te hate h hate hate 8 hate mat hate tehat hate ha hate h made 8 hate melt throw. Damn, such a strong hatred. Miss Ruo was incredibly powerful. Just the words written on these pages could cause me to have illusions after 100 years. Something is not right. There is no way that Mr. Wen and Miss Ruo had a happy ending. The NQILUO cannot possibly yearn for this kind of twisted relationship between them. Hey, I almost fell for her tricks. Are all the women from the Flora sect this scary? To be continued. Two kinds of grass remained entwined, difficult to separate. Compared to them, humans weren't as steadfast as them. Oh, so that's what happened. I thought I was fortunate to be blessed by my ancestor, but it turns out it's just karma coming back to bite me. The sins committed by him almost made me suffer the consequences. Mr. Wen, you've caused me so much trouble. According to their letters and the records about Ruo Xihua in the Flora sect, it seems that they eventually broke up. After that, Ruo Xihua cultivated in seclusion for 30 years. After achieving great martial arts, she ended her seclusion and tried to find Mr. Wen, but he had disappeared. Cascutta mantra of she had been forgotten as a well-known beauty since she disappeared for 30 years. If it weren't for her leaving behind a unique cultivation method, the Flora sect probably wouldn't have kept so many records about her. The cultivation method mantra of Cascutta allows cultivators to produce a special thing called the Cascutta seed within their bodies. Once activated by the successors of the Finger of Flowery Swords, it releases certain pheromones that hypnotize the cultivators, making them fall in love and willingly offer endless affection. Ruo Xihua knew well about the secrets of the successors of the Finger of Flowery Swords. She knew they wouldn't resist any women who threw themselves to them. Once a man falls for it, even if just for a split second, the smell of beauties of the Cuscuta seed will infiltrate, parasitically attaching to the man who practices the finger of flowery swords. After that, the man's body will be quietly replaced. Then the cultivators of mantra of Cuscuta can decide whether to snatch or kill the sword spirits. And the successors of the finger of flowery swords can never summon their sword spirit anymore. The craziest part is that the successors of the finger of flowery swords who suffer it wouldn't experience any negative emotions. They would continue to love the cultivator of the mantra of Cuscuta unconditionally. It's no different from someone who is inserted with a heart trigger. Fortunately, I always remained cautious of lienquilluo. Even though I was briefly tempted, it only resulted in a slight sense of guilt and reluctance. I never once felt genuine affection for her. Otherwise, I might have fallen into her trap. It's both pitiful and terrifying how far a woman can go for love. Ruo Xihua wanted to destroy Mr. Wen's spirit, but he vanished. So she passed on her skills to disciples of the Flora sect to continue targeting Mr. Wen's successors. However, it took 100 years for someone like me to finally emerge. Judging from the annotations in the mantra of Cuscuta, this cultivation method has significant limitations. It's powerful yet unpractical, and also too demonic, which was why previous leaders of the Flora sect didn't like it. They allowed it to be kept out of respect for Ruo Xihua. I exerted the finger of flowery swords with all my strength, and thus the Cuscuta seed was activated within lienquilluo. Her admiration towards me is merely a result of my technique. She might be bewildered as well, so she went back to trace the origins of Ruo Xihua's story. And then, she discovered the big surprise left behind by her senior. Charming Jade Chilled Xie Yan is at the third level of the Precelestial stage with 2 core 33 spirits. That's not bad. My heart races, and I am worried so much. The effect of this technique is truly remarkable. However, there were not any successful cases after it was created, so how effective it is actually remains uncertain. Chilled Xie Yan is that if it works, it will bring great rewards, and even if it fails, it will leave behind a romantic tale for killing time. Of the Precelestial, the pros outweigh the cons. 2, Oregon 3 spirits. So maybe it's worth a shot. In this case, I'd better let go of the suppression of the Cuscuta seed and put my heart and soul into the game. Now, it seems that even if I hadn't approached her for cultivating the heavenly evil scripture, lienquilluo would have come to seduce me sooner or later. What's it now? Is it just dumb luck? Alright, I don't have any burdens now, since I've seen through her tricks. It's my turn next. Game on. JJDODDDDO. Mr. Xie, you're back. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Do you believe me? I have a gift for you. If you trust me, please take off the treasure you are wearing that can resist mental attacks and then close your eyes. Haha. Are you going to sing the sound of Cloud Palace for me alone? No. I am going to tell you a story. Oh, what story? You will surely like it. Now, open your eyes. This is Ulu River. Ahem. We finally came to the Ulu River at the border between the two empires after such a long walk. Huh? Look, it's Monkey Rain again. There is no major sect in Luzong town. So this Sky Star Tea House took the lead in making a deal with the monkeys to help fight against crime and evil. Over time, it has become a local spectacle. I was just startled when I first arrived here. I can't believe it. Well, weren't you going to tell me a story? What I am about to tell you is the legendary tale of Xie Yan, Charming Jade Chilled, and lienquilluo, the deputy leader of the Flora sect. as they joined hands to wander around the Han Empire. Miss Lien, would you be interested in hearing this story? Join hands to wander around the Han Empire? No wonder you asked me to put away my hidden heart hairpin, and now I understand why. Since you can't leave Dongdu City, I can only use this way to please you. I hope you won't mind that it is merely an illusion. Though it may be an illusion, the memories of you and me are real. I will always cherish this journey we've had. Mr. Xie, take me with you. Okay, come with me. The Sky Star Tea House in Luzong town may look shabby, but it's actually a gianghu entertainment hall in the Han Empire, where you can eat, drink, and play. It's just as funny as the Dream House and the Yearning House. Let me take you to Zhaohu City first. Gianghu Entertainment Hall, Zhaohu City. The Boat Party, Zhongling City. Buddhist Debating, Luoyang City Yiya Ruins. Miss Lien, Miss Lien. Have you woken up? Do you like the story? Thug. Yes, I like it. Very much. In your story, I am not a deputy prefect or a deputy leader of a sect. I am just Lien Qiluo, a real and simple Lien Qiluo. But I was truly happy and moved. Mr. Xie, you are the first man to make me so happy. Maybe I will never have such happy memories in the future. Mr. Xie, Xie Yan, 300. I like you. Origin point gained CADORATION. 0.01 points, Lien Gillo. Origin point gained CADORATION. 0.01 points. Lien Gillo. D origin point gained CADORATION. 0.01 points. Lien Gilio haha, that's quite awkward. ISHOULDNT have brought it up at this particular moment. Sorry about this, you like me, really? Of course, I do. When we meet on Valentine's Day for once, it's like we have dated 1,000 times. I am rooted to my hometown, while you're a wanderer in the martial world. Even if our time together is short, I am already content if we can share moments of joy and happiness. Would you like to do it, Miss Lien? So is this what you think? If so, I need to respond to you properly. I like you, too. I don't need our love to last forever. I only hope to have you once in my life. Xie Yan. I am so happy. Me too. The light-colored clouds transform into various patterns in the sky, and the shooting stars in the sky convey sorrow and longing. I quietly cross the distant and boundless Milky Way to meet you tonight. When we meet on Valentine's Day for once, it's like we have dated 1,000 times. Our tender love is like flowing water. This date is like a dream, elusive and illusory. When we part ways, we can't help but look back at each other. Our love between us can last forever. Why do we have to crave for short joy and happiness? Pushu. Xie Yan, what's wrong? I am sorry, but I tried. I was thinking of accepting your love and falling in love with you. But I really can't convince myself. I am now already feeling a little unwell. I don't get it, Xie Yan. No, don't call me that. There are a few words that I actually wanted to say when I just saw you today. I don't mean to hurt you, but I can't bear it anymore. What do you want to say? There has been a rumor going around in the martial world about me liking middle-aged women, which may have led to some misunderstandings. I am in the prime of my youth. How could I possibly prefer middle-aged women? One should like someone who's around his own age, wearing pink clothes to pretend to be young. So how old are you now? Don't act all innocent when you're not that young anymore. You're young, no, you're actually quite old, which makes me feel disgusted. Tapologize for being straightforward, but I need to make you see the truth and prevent you from going down the wrong path. It's for your own good. You. Miss Lien, take my sincere advice. It would be better for you to date someone older. You can't handle someone young and lively like me. Let's part ways and keep our distance. I gotta go. Why you? Bye. Don't leave me. Xie Yan. Come back. Humph. He's never had feelings for me the whole time. The mantra of Cascutta has completely failed. Damn. How dare he play tricks on me. Those who cultivate the finger of flowery swords are indeed not good guys. Xie Yan. You better not get nailed by me, or I will make you suffer more humiliation like what you brought upon me today. 30 minutes later, no wonder she didn't catch up to beat me. Lien Qiluo seems to have gone mad. Could it be because she didn't win my affection and ended up being affected by the backlash of her cultivation method? However, even if she tries to use the official power of the Tang Empire for revenge, Kui Bei won't let her abuse her power. Besides, it's not a decent personal matter for her. I'll just stay away from her from now on. I have to say, the Tang Empire's system is pretty lenient. I am not afraid that she would take revenge on me. If she really wants to cause me trouble, I will just pull her into the pot and do the same thing to her as I did to Mr. Joe. Finally, it's time to settle things with the devil. The moment I said goodbye to Lien Qiluo, except for negative emotions, I could sense a strong force coming from her. I couldn't tell whether it was an evil thought or resentment. Anyway, my demonic art of Moro didn't respond. It should be the last sacrificial offering needed to completely meet the requirements of the pleasing method. Swallow. As long as I present this offering to the devil, I will reach the beginner's level of the heavenly evil scripture. Boom. Haha, after all the hard work, I finally reached the beginner's level of the heavenly evil scripture. Sorry. Also AR2 on MISIRO Tun Jive YIVEVASH Minumi Team El Bantayage Ent Azinta Ot Istiktorted Stu. Current origin points 16,026.93755. Skill mastered. Heavenly evil scripture skill introduction. To gather the seeds of the devil and form the evil thought. Current level. LV. O plus 135793, CDCDCD. After reaching the beginner's level, an additional seed of the devil appeared in my internal power pool. It intermittently forms evil thoughts, which can be refined into the devil's internal power. However, SPCPC PAP. CP. The evil thoughts formed by the heavenly evil scripture at the beginner's level were taken by the demonic art of Moro before they could even have a chance to be refined into the devil's internal power. Normally, even if I reach the beginner's level of the heavenly evil scripture, I can't cultivate it at all because of the existence of the demonic art of Moro. Kakaka Company. Fortunately, I have the system, so I don't need to cultivate it on my own. All I need to do is just to gain the origin points. Current origin points 16,026.93755. Skill mastered. Heavenly evil scripture skill introduction. To gather the seeds of the devil and form the evil thought. Current level. LV. O+. But getting origin points isn't easy for me. Even if 10,000 people provide extreme emotions remotely to me 10 times a day for various reasons, I can only gather one origin point a day. 10,000 x 10 x 0.00001 5000 x 10 x 0.01 500. If ordinary people do it 10 times a day, they will collapse. With a total population of fewer than 1 million people, it's almost meaningless to gain remote origin points. Judging from the current influence of the immortal sky in the main world, I still have a long way to go. The relatively fast way is to get the origin points closely. If 5,000 people nearby continuously provide me with extreme emotions 10 times, I can quickly gather 500 origin points. However, it's not easy to do that. Even when I performed in the Fragrance Pavilion, there might not be 5,000 audiences. So from a standpoint of reasonable distribution, it's fine to put the heavenly evil scripture aside for now but focus on upgrading the Finger of Flowery Swords, the demonic art of Moro, or swordsmanship of 5 elements to level 6. Anyway, I could reach the beginner's level so fast, which proved my incredible skill in cultivating evil thoughts. Then Gongsun will have no problem with me cultivating the heavenly evil scripture, and he won't think hell get me hurt. Oh, no, the demonic art of Moro has sucked up all the evil thoughts, and now it even started to devour the seed of the devil forcefully. If this continues, my offense against Lien Qiluo will be in vain, and my level of the heavenly evil scripture will go back to not started. Current origin points: 16,026.93755 skill mastered. Heavenly evil scripture skill introduction. To gather the seeds of the devil and form the evil thought. Current levels LV. Oh damn. My level of the heavenly evil scripture is so low that it can't withstand being absorbed by the demonic art of Moro. Forget it. I have to level up the heavenly evil scripture. Upgrade it. INTS. 18,920.9355. This skill is extremely incompatible with the host. Forcefully practicing it will distort the host's true nature. Skill, and each advancement requires more CIPTURE skill in origin points to shield against the seed's adverse effects of the devil and form the evil thought. Current leve yes no. This warning is exactly the same as the one with the demonic art of Ogdo tribulations back then. Incompatible with the host. Doesn't Gongsun Hao behave normally after he masters the skill? I don't care if it requires more origin points. I've got enough of them. Just upgrade it to level 5 directly. No. Current levels: the 9th level of the POSTCELESTIAL stage. THE 3rd level of the PRECELESTIAL stage. The transmutation stage. Remaining origin points: 12.026.93755. Kakakakaka skill mastered. Heavenly evil scripture skill description. The devil's seed is elevated. The devil's fetus is formed, nurturing the internal power with evil thoughts endlessly. There is no need to cultivate. The internal power naturally accompanies the evil, possessing inherent evil characteristics and filling up the body at all times. It's not at the PRECELESTIAL stage, yet it is better than the PRECELESTIAL stage. It yields 5 times as much internal power as that of the cultivators at the same level. Current levels LV.4+. Due to inadequate conditions, further advancement is unattainable. Damn, I am stuck at LV.4. I almost forgot that reaching the 4th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage in the main world is a big deal. So specific conditions are needed to continue to upgrade. The demonic art of Moro is still absorbing, and it's getting faster. With this speed, it may make the heavenly evil scripture drop back to LV.0 in just 3 to 5 minutes. But as expected, LV.4 is still not enough to withstand the demonic art of Moro. I have to make it to LV.5. However, I have no idea what conditions I need to meet. Are these two techniques against each other, or what? Do they have to compete? The heavenly evil scripture and the demonic art of Moro can be integrated. Do you want to integrate them? Yes, no, sped. What the heck? They can be integrated? Why the FCK didn't you tell me earlier? If you told me when I reached the beginner's level of the heavenly evil scripture, I wouldn't have to deal with all this trouble. HUDV bang. AVENLY bill, and the emo can be one, of course. It cost me too much. Damn it. The heavenly evil scripture is both deceitful and expensive. Skill name. Heavenly evil scripture evolution started. The integration of the heavenly evil scripture and the demonic art of Moro will consume 500 origin points. Confirm skill names. Demonic art of Moro. Current stage. The third level of the precelestial stage. The transmutation stage. Remaining origin points 11,526.93755. Skill mastered. Demonic art of Moro. Current level LV.5 plus current effect. The ultimate skill with an integration of the strengths of many demonic arts is rooted in your soul. After being integrated with the heavenly evil scripture, the devil's fetus is swiftly nurtured by the demonic power, giving birth to one of the devil's evil manifestations. King Kanara. The total quantity of the internal power triples, intensifying evil characteristics. The blazing thoughts are influenced by the evil manifestation, spontaneously and continuously arising without end. Does it not compare the amount of my internal power with those of the others this time? Perhaps my foundation of the demonic art of Moro was too strong? Very good. The evil manifestation of the devil is something that only comes with LV.5 of the heavenly evil scripture. Surprisingly, it appeared automatically after the integration. However, why did the total amount of the internal power triple instead of QUINTUPLING? Especially now, with the automatic generation of evil thoughts at any given moment, the blazing thoughts constantly arise. I don't need to try to get evil thoughts from innocent people like before. It's much more convenient and efficient now. Well, it doesn't matter as long as I know it's awesome. After I have the evil manifestation of the devil, the evil thoughts should multiply, and the blazing thoughts will even arise faster. Let me give it a try. I want to see what my evil manifestation of the devil looks like. Demonic art of Moro. The evil manifestation of the devil King Kanara. Wow, the internal power is so abundant. It feels incredible. In the past, I could only experience this sensation after tripling the mind fire. Not only that, even though I used the mind fire and my total internal power doubled, it was limited by the maximum output of internal power techniques, so it only helped me live longer, nothing else. However, the evil manifestation of King Kanara derived from the heavenly evil scripture is different. It not only possesses evil traits and an enormous amount of internal power, but there's also no cap on its maximum output. It all depends on the total amount of my internal power. I can unleash all of my internal power with a single move if I want to. And on top of that, it regains its power so fast. Now I understand why Qihongyu loves to hit people with a blast of evil wind on their faces. With the ability to overpower 10 foes with a single blow, who the hell needs fancy techniques and moves anymore? Whir. One minute later. Buzz. The evil energy is incredibly intense. The whole area within 3 miles around is utterly devastated. Did a master from the heavenly evil sect fight here? Oh. The lingering aura is at the 3rd level of the precelestial stage. But even Qihongyu might not be able to unleash such intense evil energy. When did the heavenly evil sect have such a powerful figure? Number 1 scholar of Flower Festival is coming, and things are getting more and more unstable in Dongdu City. I am back, but my master is still out there, pretending to be from the heavenly evil sect and causing trouble by trying out his new "it's so boring. I am going to play with Xie Ran" technique. Pavilion in the backyard of Grandeur Restaurant. There you are, Ran. I've been looking for you. Huh? You are back, Amy Isnt She. The good ghost that Monk Excellence saved? Why are you hiding? They are all nice monks, and they want exorcise you. That's what happened. When we noticed that the barriers outside your bedroom were gone, there was nothing left there. Even the secret chamber where you usually meditate was completely empty. The branch of the Flora sect empty. The intruder WHO broke into your room, left a note, claiming to be a fervent admirer. WHO just couldn't hold back his love for you, so he took some of your belongings without permission to ease his lovesickness. He hoped you could remember him as a lady killer. TEAR, what a disgusting B-start. Men really can't be trusted. A lady killer. Wazong. Zonghua. Give out an arrest warrant for him. We must hunt down this lady killer even if we have to search the entire Tang Empire. Origin point gained Kanger. 0.0001 points. Clean old, Clean, Kila. Origin point gained Kanger. 0.0001 points. Origin point gained Kanger. 0.0001 points. Clean, Kilo. Origin point gained Kanger. 0.0001 points. Alton FL. Origin point gained Kanger. 0.0001 points. Clean, Kilo. Oh, not bad. You want me to take care of QINGER? SPLASH. She can stay with me. But do you really not need me to inform Rosefinch Temple ORHUANXI sect about it? At high tide, Jia River. Monk excellence. No, the venomous technique has invaded my body, and there is nothing I can do about it. It won't be long before I relinquish my power and pass away. Despite being a member of the HUANXI sect, I spent my entire life as a monk, bound by strict rules, and yet I couldn't resist my feelings for you. I neither did well as Chin Wuque nor Monk Excellence. My life has been utterly absurd. I never followed the call of my heart. Now that the truth has been revealed, I have no chance for redemption. But at least I have shed the chains and stopped pretending or deceiving others and myself. SPLASH. Like the rising and setting of the sun and the ebb and flow of the river, our fate is predetermined, just like the course of nature. I have repaid all my karmic debts, and now, I am free. Did you hear the thundering roar? That's the sound of the tide in Jia River. It's so magnificent. Yes, there are 2 major tides in Jia River each year, and today marks the biggest one. During my travels around the world, I met a venerable monk. WHO shared a verse with me. Clinging to someone whose surname is Xie. Feeling sad when having a happy moment. Passing away when listening to the tide. And embracing solitude after the departure. The first half of the verse has already come true, and now it's time for the second half. I never bothered doing anything good in my whole life. Just enjoyed killing and causing trouble. But now, out of nowhere, the chains are broken, and the locks are shattered. Splash well, as the tide surges on Jia River. Today is the day I finally become my true self. Chinger, the light is so bright. That is, it hurts. Sakamuni, I am fine. I don't feel pain when I hear the monk's voice. Is Monk Excellence chanting? Why does it not sound like that? When I attain Buddhahood, may there be no hell, hungry ghosts, or beasts on the land. If this wish cannot be fulfilled, I will not attain Buddhahood. Crack when I attain Buddhahood, may all beings in the world have bodies of pure gold. If this wish cannot be fulfilled, I will not attain Buddhahood. At the very least, may they be aware of the events that will occur in the future. If this wish cannot be fulfilled, I will not attain Buddhahood. When I attain Buddhahood, may all beings on the land understand their own and others' destinies. When I attain Buddhahood, may all beings on the land possess the divine feat of transportation. At the very least, May they be able to fly and travel beyond the realms of countless Buddhas and worlds in the blink of an eye. If this wish cannot be fulfilled, I will not attain Buddhahood. When I attain Buddhahood, may all beings on the land be free from separation and experience the tranquility of their senses. If there is anyone who cannot decide to become enlightened and attain the great nirvana, I will not attain Buddhahood. Smine with the sincere aspiration to bring salvation to all beings. I cultivate the altruistic mind of Bodhicitta without seeking personal attainment of the supreme path. May all beings be freed from suffering and experience ultimate bliss, and may they swiftly attain enlightenment. Amitabha, Amitabha. Qinger. Boohoo. Please don't go. After Monk Excellence finished reciting that Buddhist-like scripture, he underwent a profound transformation, ascending into the magnificent celestial abyss alongside countless Buddhas and disappearing from the world. That's what happened after I met him. Please don't blame me for concealing this matter. After all, his identity was special. He didn't wish to trouble you all after he passed away, so I didn't contact you. I don't know much about Buddhism, but what happened to him can be regarded as a miracle, so I guess that was a good ending, right? Boohoo. Although the monk is gone, he's always alive in my heart. Damn, I was in the middle of causing trouble when Qinger called me back out of the blue. The issue about Monk Excellence and Rosefinch Temple is finally revealed. Lucky for me, I was prepared and had already made up a story for them. Since there's no way to prove anything, I might as well give Monk Excellence some extra credit and give him a good ending. The last part about countless Buddhas descending from the sky may be exaggerated, but I've seen similar visions mentioned in Buddhist scriptures about enlightened individuals passing away, with visions of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas guiding them. But Monk Excellence was something else, bringing in Mahayana Buddhism. So, it was only fitting that he got the grand treatment of countless Buddhas guiding him. It's only after highly respected monks pass away that all kinds of wonderful visions happen in the world. As the tide surges on Jia River, today is the day I finally become my true self. It seems that Monk Excellence did let go of everything. There is a vision of the Buddha guiding him, which means he's achieved the status of an arhat. Ha, but you bade farewell to him by Jia River? That's quite far from the Jia ruins. Considering he was seriously injured. Maybe it was his way to fulfill the verse that the venerable monk gave him. Actually, I just wanted to quote a famous verse from a monk in the novel. It's a pity that we have no clue who that venerable monk really was and how he came up with such a profound verse for Monk Excellence. Mr. Xie, did he tell you who that venerable monk was? No, he just briefly mentioned him without going into too much detail. 5252525252525, the main point here isn't about that. It's about him letting it go and achieving enlightenment. It's not just a simple ACT. He made a great vow in the end, and this is the realization of a profound aspiration. I've never heard of anything like it before, but it's clear that he had a deep understanding of himself and broke free from the whole cause and effect cycle. No, the Buddhism he practiced was different, and he didn't leave behind a physical relic or remains. And haven't you noticed it? His final great vow was not about seeking his liberation but about liberating others. Chengjing, Deputy Abbot of Rosefinch Temple, at the 5th level of the Precelestial stage. Mr. Xie, you mentioned earlier that countless Buddhas came to receive Monk Excellence. I'd like to ask, what did those countless Buddhas look like? Their radiance was so magnificent that I didn't dare to look closely. All I saw was the bumps on their heads, like small topknots, and a halo behind their heads. I cannot recall their exact facial features now. The bumps and grand halo are the features of Buddhas. Indeed, there were countless Buddhas. The technique, monk excellence, practiced, was for everyone to become a Buddha. Through ascending, he validated the path he took. He chanted Amitabha at the end. Could it be that he attained the position of a Buddha instead of an Arhat? A new Buddha? Go! 9 million GCHENGJING. If his technique was validated, wouldn't it be? Jana. Buddhism Amitabha. Saving all beings. Everyone can become Buddhas. Monk excellence alone found a new path for Buddhist cultivation. That's why he made a great vow. Even if one can attain enlightenment by saving others, hasn't he done it yet? I didn't say anything. It's all your interpretation. Could it be that one must make a great vow to achieve enlightenment on his path? However, if I stand before them, pretending to be monk excellence at this moment, I will definitely obtain a large number of origin points. Unfortunately, I dare not. There is always a chance to seek monk EXCELLENCES path. Right now, Kongming is at the South Temple. You should inform him about this matter first. Indeed, as monk EXCELLENCES master, Kongming has already taken so much trouble for him. It's time to put an end to it. Thank you for solving our doubts, Mr. Xie. Well, I never intended to reveal it, but somehow you came across QINGER and learned about it. It's all just fate. Are you leaving? Then. By the way, about QINGER. Since monk excellence has attained enlightenment and detached from the world, we Rosefinch Temple can't leave QINGER alone. Mr. Xie, thank you for taking care of her during these days. From now on, we will take on the responsibility and continue looking after her on behalf of monk excellence. Chinger, don't be afraid. We may not be experts in Buddhism, but Rosefinch Temple has many talented individuals. WHO will surely help you get salvation for your soul smoothly. Well, you're like monk EXCELLENCES orphan. Don't worry, we will take good care of you. No. Monk Excellence said that Master Xie Yan's Buddha nature is just as good as his own. I can only attain true Buddhahood by following him, or I may even ascend. Mr. Xie has a Buddha nature? Mr. Xie's Buddha nature is as good as monk EXCELLENCES. She can ascend by following Mr. Xie? Not I don't fully understand concepts like the Buddha nature, but I could have a good talk with monk excellence. QINGER's flattery couldn't have come at a better time. Those 3 monks almost took her away. Alright, since monk excellence asked you to take care of her, there must be a reason for it. The 3 of you can just go back. Cheng. Everyone can become a Buddha. It is a whole new concept. We haven't even learned how to guide people, so how can we guide ghosts? Let's not put QINGER in danger and let her stay with Mr. Xie. Didn't you say QINGER is your guardian spirit? Turns out you were trusted to take care of her. Well, she seems genuinely happy with you without any resentment. WHO knows. She may even become a Buddha when having a great time someday. Don't worry too much. 6. Amitabha. Since monk excellence trusted you in CHENGJING and Miss Xie said so, we won't make it difficult for QINGER. Well, head back to South Temple now. Take care. How many times do I have to say it? I've long practiced Buddhism, so please stop calling me Miss Xie like that blind monk. Practicing Buddhism is a gradual process. It's not just about completing a ritual. Miss Xie, take it easy. Humph. Now that monk EXCELLENCES matter is settled, Would you like to continue our game of Go? Buddhism. Okay then, let's go back to South Temple and meet Kongming first. Sure. Masters, what are you? 0008 Mr. G. 800. I didn't expect to see you three so soon after leaving South Temple. Are you here to see me? No. Chengjing is still inside. Mr. G. Are you staying in this inn? You are a truly great master. You managed to defeat Ran without even looking at the chessboard. Asterisk. By the way, why did you come to visit Ran? She and I rarely separate in Dongdu City, and I have no idea that you two know each other. On the roster of the Tang Empire's influential figures that the sect leader gave me, Master Chengjing is prominently highlighted. His remarkable achievement makes him an integral part of the Tang Empire's image. Buddhism. As the vice abbot of Rosefinch Temple, he is known as the blind monk with a lantern. Despite his visual impairment, his knowledge of Buddhism is profound. Rumor has it that he has spiritual eyes, so his actions are no different from an ordinary person's. The sect leader even highlighted an intriguing piece of gossip about him. He once had a duel with the Huanxi sect in the presence of the Tang Emperor. Buddhism. Huanxi sect sent Dai Yaoyue, one of the 10 outstanding figures in the Kaiyuan period, to publicly seduce him in an attempt to destroy his cultivation. Surprisingly, not only did he resist the temptation, but he also reached the 5th level of the precelestial stage on the spot with the help of Dai Yaoyue's power. Oh, look like she didn't tell you. Sigh asterisk. She has grown up, unwilling to tell me anything. As her elder brother, I guess I could only ask you. Why are you trying to find it out? You're such a busybody. Nana, Buddhism. Ran, can you say something good? Humph, let go. Don't bother me while I am playing Go. You may not know about it. When I was wandering through the Han Empire, I traveled with Xie Ran for a while. I've never thought we'd meet again here in the Tang Empire. It's truly fate. Buddhism. You guys met each other in the Han Empire? There's no harm in telling you about it since you're her brother. What was she like when she was with you? Did she cause you any trouble? When I met her, she just achieved the precelestial stage. After some time. Buddhism. The game is over. Damn, I lost again. Looks like you've gained a lot from it. Blind monk, just wait and see. I'll defeat you one day. Sorry for the wait, Mr. G. I've finished my things. What can I help you with? Buddhism? Yuntao, when did you get here? I saw that Miss Xie Ran and Master Chengjing were having a discussion, so I didn't bother. Sorry, Master, you got me wrong. I've already talked about my business with you before. Actually, I am also staying here, but I didn't expect that you would know Miss Xie and Mr. Xie. I see. Buddhism. Mr. G, since you don't have anything else, I should head back as it's getting late. Miss Xie, your senses are back, but your mind is still burdened, hindering your thoughts. My advice is to find answers in your dreams since you're confused. Ask yourself and figure out what is confusing you. Only then can you break down barriers in your heart and fully embrace Buddhism. Well, will you come here tomorrow? I will come here again when you find a way out of Buddhism. This endgame. No wonder he is a Buddhist master. Even as a layperson, I can feel the essence of Buddhism in this game of Go. Miss Xie, since you are destined to be connected with Master Chengjing, you should live up to this extraordinary encounter. Destined to be connected? What do you mean by that, Yuntao? You might not know about him since you know little about Buddhism. In fact, Master Chengjing is projecting his way of cultivation through his actions. Everything he does carries the Buddhist principles. Even though it looked like Miss Xie Ran was playing Go with him, he was actually teaching her about Buddhism. It will help her find her own path as she is observing others when she is cultivating. However, it is said that he only uses the technique on those who are destined to have a connection to him. So this opportunity is very precious for Miss Xie Ran. Usually, only those at the 7th level of the PRECELESTIAL stage can master this skill of projection. But Master CHENGJING can manage to do that with some effort, as he has achieved a pure and clear state through cultivating the top technique on the scripture of Rosefinch Temple, the purifying lotus flower technique. Buddhism. Well, I overheard her experience, but there is nothing I can do to help. Since Master CHENGJING has the intention to help, she might as well spend more time with him, which will definitely help. I see. Thank you for clearing that up for me. It takes time to resolve inner conflicts. You two should have a good talk. It's true that if Buddhist cultivators have confusion, it can indeed have a greater impact on their cultivation compared to ordinary individuals. And Miss Xie Ran's situation seems more complicated than expected. It's quite impressive that she was able to reach the PRECELESTIAL stage despite that complexity. We do need to talk about your techniques in cultivation. Or more specifically, how exactly did you achieve the PRECELESTIAL stage? According to Master CHENGJING, when he met you, you just reached the first level of the PRECELESTIAL stage, but all your senses were gone, and you were acting solely on instinct. I haven't heard of anyone reaching the PRECELESTIAL stage in such a state. How to gain equanimity and mindfulness. For that, practitioner gets rid of worldly desires and is filled with mental soy in the first stage of DC meditation. With a focused mental state, the practitioner has a more stable state of mind and deeper joy in the second stage of Deer meditation. With the subsiding of joy, the practitioner reaches the third stage of deep meditation. With the abandoning of the desire for joy and the aversion to pain, the practitioner enters the fourth stage of deep meditation, which has the complete purity of equanimity and mindfulness. Buddhism. Little girl, are you chanting the scripture? If Master CHENGJING hadn't found you, I couldn't even imagine what dangers you might have faced. Xie Ran, tell me honestly, what went wrong with your cultivation? Didn't that blind monk tell you? If I clear up my confusion, my problems will be resolved. So what the hell are you confused about? Just tell me, and I'll help you figure it out. I am working on it. What do you think I've been doing all this time, experiencing life along the way? Fine, I am off to dream now. No, she's far from being okay. Master, is she alright? Come to think of it, she has seldom slept since she started her cultivation. She usually rests by meditating. Considering Buddhism is all about cause and effect, she might indeed dream and find the root of the problem. 222. Z's. This girl didn't even bother to take off her clothes before going to bed. Looks like she has already fallen asleep. Z's. Let me see what is troubling you. Magic realm mental image emerge. Is this Luoyang City? Well, people will change. Besides, I've been traveling around lately. I've seen a lot of things. Of course, my horizon was widened. What? Leave the MOQING sect is Ran dreaming of me? Even though she was mean at that time, she looked more adorable than she is now. But I've already become a member of the MOQING sect, and you are my sister. What should I do then? White. DMN. I was so sissy. What on earth was I like in Xie Ran's memories? X13YAN. They've been talking about the high KEY charming Jade chilled. Is that you? How did you know that? It's quite embarrassing. 1321. Wait, is this a reenactment of the moment we met again in Loyang City? Did I really answer like that? What was there to be embarrassed about when I became renowned worldwide? Mr. Xie, please don't come to Ran again. Refute him then. Talking without taking action is meaningless. This is too much. I am her brother. You have no right to stop us from seeing each other. I don't allow it. Yeah, that's right. X000. Oh, I don't want to cut off ties with Ran. Code 13. Yan, don't cry tiptoe. I don't know. I couldn't get out at all when you were in Loyang City. Qinger. Is there something wrong with my memory or Xie Ran's memory? Did I really look like that? But this is Ran's dream, which is normal to be different from what actually happened. Although the version of you that she dreamed about is hard to describe. So, is this what she's been thinking all the time? Being unable to fight against my authority as her older brother in reality and ending up dreaming about me in this way? Can't take street anymore. Really want to beat her up. Master Chengjing said that Ran's dreams would project her confusion. I'd better keep watching and see what unfolds next. Wow, the Soul Temple is so big. Xie Ran's dream about visiting the Soul Temple. 13 were to steal their treasure. If they don't kill you, who else will they kill then? That's so scary. Why is the monk so fierce? Xie Ran's dream about introducing the Buddha's relic. Yan, don't cry. Ran, I can't believe you would fight for the relic for me. Boo-hoo. I am so moved. Xie Ran's dream about discussing the relic. Damn, I can't take it. I can't bear seeing it. Are you alright, master? All I see is how she fantasizes about me being weak and helpless. What exactly is her confusion? Is she dissatisfied with my great power as her brother? Master, she's leaving. Dreams, being connected to the subconscious, are indeed mysterious and hard to comprehend. Even as a bystander, I can't grasp the key point. I wonder if Ran can find the answer she's looking for. Ran, I've been looking for you. X3. I am here to say goodbye. I've been in Loyang City for long enough. Since you can take care of yourself here, I'll continue to go on my journey. Contact the MOQING sect if you want to reach me. 23E. Are my eyes deceiving me? Why can't I get a clear view of your face in her dream? Chun-Mi, neither. Moreover, unlike the previous imagination, I did say that to her. Luzong town. It's been a long time, Ran. None CIMEI let you out. So has your cultivation base met the requirement of going out? B. Dongdu City. Wanna have some sweets? I remember you liked tigers. Well, it's a piece of a well-known play in my hometown, and even a little child can hum a few lines. 87,932. Its name is The Sound of Cloud Palace. Master, why is your face in her dreams getting more and more blurry? It feels like she is forgetting what you look like. This is her dream after all, and you are affected by her. Affected by her? But she's your sister. Could it be that she... Yes, her perception of me has become muddled. I should have realized earlier that the fragile and helpless Xie Yan that Xie Ran imagined was not me but the original Xie Yan who spent over a decade with her. She imagined scenes of the reunion of her and her real brother, which would never happen in reality. However, I am not the original Xie Yan. She might not notice it at first, but as we spent more time together, the differences between me and the original Xie Yan became more apparent. She has already begun her cultivation, so she's not ignorant of everything, and she must have heard about possession and soul switching. Her subconscious has already discovered that I am not Xie Yan. I genuinely treat her as my sister, with the memories of the original Xie Yan, and I don't seem like a stranger, so she becomes confused. Xie Ran's confusion is me. What do you mean? Have you changed so much that she can't accept it? Something like that, but it's more complicated than that. It's very simple to resolve her confusion. Just tell her the truth that Xie Yan was forcibly taken to the MOQING sect by Qin Xinci and got killed because his vital power was sucked up by her. While I, the equivalent of Xie Yan in another world, possessed his body after he died. In this way, Qin Xinci is the murderer, and I am just an innocent passerby. Even if I can't be her brother any longer, at least it might prevent a confrontation. Right? Let alone that Ran would keep going after Qin Xinci. The problem is who the hell would believe me? Given my current relationship with Qin Xinci, it looks like we're colluding with each other. Ran might think both of us are responsible for the original Xie Yan's death. Damn it. I might have to take the blame whether I did it or not. Qin Xinci has caused me so much trouble. But I might not have traveled to the main world if she hadn't killed the original Xie Yan. This is just one big mess, anyway. Only after I disclose the truth to Ran and immediately take her to confront and kill Qin Xinci can I possibly clear my name then. What? I must have been out of my mind to even consider doing something like this. Now you're talking. Sacrificing the original Xie Yan would please everyone, but bringing up the old grudges would instantly make things worse. Master, what terrible things are you thinking about? So, Xie Ran, just disappear. Don't come out or cause trouble. I will take good care of everything. The truth does us no good, and I don't want to go looking for trouble myself. However, Ran needs the truth to resolve her confusion. Otherwise, she will eventually suffer from chi deviation. Deceiving her won't work. The truth must be seamless, logical, and rule-based. In Buddhism, karma is important, so deception will only intensify her confusion and be self-defeating. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. In the past, I make arrogant remarks in front of non-CIMEI. Unexpectedly, what she said came true. In the end, I indeed ruined Xie Ran's cultivation and disturbed her Buddhist mind. Ishouldn't have appeared in her life from the beginning. I can't solve this problem in a short time. In case of making things worse, I need to come up with a perfect solution, or the truth will bring misery to everyone involved. Huh? What to do with your sister then? Why don't you try to insert a heart trigger into her? It's not easy to do that. She will wake up immediately if I start it. Besides, I suspect that Ran's confusion is related to her cultivation technique. That silly girl can't hide anything. Her normal consciousness would have never doubted me, but it's her subconscious influenced by her cultivation technique that is doubting me. In this case, if I insert a heart trigger into her, it will only make the chi deviation worse. So I can only put it away for now and solve it later. Thankfully, it only affects her cultivation temporarily and doesn't pose a threat to her life. Qinger. Please help add some other elements to her dream. We can't let her realize too early what her confusion is about before I come up with a solution. While Ji Yuntao is still around, I'll go discuss the issue of the 7 clear emotions mirroring Lotus Heart from the Lotus Nunnery with him. It's been a while since I've had a good night's sleep. That Blink monk is unreliable, saying that I could find answers in my dreams, but instead, I dreamed of Chinger singing songs all night. Ran, you are awake. Hey, Yan, that's surprising. Today, you're not sneaking in through the window but knocking on the door instead. You naughty girl. What's wrong with me being polite occasionally? You neither asked what dreams I had nor asked if I had a solution to the endgame. Something is wrong with you. Tiptoe. Alright, I just thought I should be a bit nicer to you. Don't push it too far. Don't worry, I've got your back no matter what. I'll figure out a perfect solution to the problem. Huh? Mr. Shay, you got a visitor. Please go to the largest private room on the second floor. WHO is it? I heard the branch of Flora sect got robbed, and it made me think of you. So, I decided to drop by. I hope I am not disturbing you both. No, you are here just in time, not a disturbance at all. Damn, does she have to appear in such an extravagant way every time? Lychees, I'd love some. To be continued. The Grandeur restaurant is actually owned by my mom, and no one will overhear our conversation here. So, you're the lady killer, aren't you? I am not taking the blame for that. It's probably a righteous thief WHO didn't like LINQUILUO. Except for you, WHO else would come up with such a strange nickname? Little girl, don't interrupt. Just eat your lychees. Humph, you're so ungrateful. It was WHO provided the information about the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit. The good news is it was done by the lady killer, but in the end, I got the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit. The fruit itself has no taste, but if you touch it, it not only makes you look younger but also gives off a fragrance that attracts the opposite gender. The lady killer is really you. Don't joke about that. When you give it to Elder Gongsun, make sure to tell her not to meet anyone from the Flora sect after putting it on, in case they will find it out, thinking we ganged up with the lady killer. You worked hard to get it. How can I deliver it in your stead? You need to give it to her yourself. Web novel origin point gained. Pleasure 0.01 points. Gongsun how? Come with me to meet my mom. On the way, show me how well you've been practicing the technique. I am not going. Miss Gongsun. You can leave the pastries, fruits, and the girls here. Sure, there is WEBNODELA secret menu in Grandeur restaurant. You can order food and let them serve you. Ran, you. Alright. Maybe Master CHENGJING will come to you again. Thank you. How? You mean you've already reached the beginner's level of the heavenly evil scripture? That's fast. See if it is the devil's internal power. If I wasn't afraid of being treated like a monster, I could have shown my devil's image. It's indeed the devil's internal power. You're faster than most of the disciples in the heavenly evil sect to start cultivating the technique, whether you use the pleasing method or the evil thought method. They have mentors guiding them, but you have nothing else but the secret manual I gave you. Origin point gained. Shock. 0.01 points. See, Gong, Sun, how? I won't take on delicate tasks without the necessary skills. Since I've promised to help you improve the forbidden technique, it's just a piece of cake for me to quickly grasp the heavenly evil scripture. Now that you've reached the beginner's level, have you felt any discomfort? For example, do you find yourself getting irritable or easily caught up in negative emotions for no reason? This is a common challenge faced by all disciples who have cultivated the heavenly evil scripture in the heavenly evil sect. Mild cases can recover within a couple of hours, while severe ones may take 3 to 5 days to ease. I am doing great at the moment. Didn't I tell you before? I cultivated another technique involving evil thoughts, so the evil thoughts at the beginner's level of the heavenly evil scripture don't affect me at all. That's impressive. Being able to disregard its drawbacks, even at the beginner's level, shows that the technique you've been cultivating with evil thoughts must be at a level not lower than that of the heavenly evil scripture. It can't be the finger of flowery swords, right? Cultivating two of the most exceptional techniques in the world and having reached a high level in both, you're truly a gifted martial artist. Origin point gained. Jealousy. 0.01 points. See, Gong, Sun, how? Origin point gained. CAPPRECIATIOND. 0.01 points. See, Gong, Sun, how? I am flattered. I do have a grain of talent in cultivation. Your devil's internal power seems a bit different. Z web novel. It's much purer than that of the beginner's level, almost approaching the perfected state of the devil's internal power. But it also seems to be mixed with something else. There may be some sort of interaction between the techniques of evil thoughts I cultivated. I don't fully understand your cultivation, but since I know that you're truly unaffected by evil thoughts, I'll teach you that forbidden technique after we meet my mom. That'll be great. You can look forward to the good news about me improving it. Don't be so sure of it. Heaven has decreed your death. No chance of survival isn't easily modified. Insufficient cultivation of the heavenly evil scripture can lead to chi deviation with a single glance. Moreover, I suspect that mastering the heavenly evil scripture is only one of the necessary conditions, not the only condition. Otherwise, with so many talented people throughout the history of the heavenly evil sect, there would be more than just a handful of people who have mastered it. How? Have some faith in me. 12 WWEBNOVEL. Of course, I have faith in you. Otherwise, I wouldn't intend to teach you that technique now. But wait until you truly master the heaven evil scripture and develop those wicked and sinister thoughts. Mom. Mr. Xie is here. What's up, Xie Yan? Please take a look at this. Elder Gongsun. You are being mysterious. What is it, huh? Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit? See. You can try taking off your gloves and directly touching the fruit. It has miraculous effects. She recognized it as I expected. You little brat. Did you reveal my secret? Are you trying to piss me off so that you can take over Yearning House? Beat Mom, I didn't do that. Mr. Xie figured it out himself. Xie Yan, you've been secretly laughing at me, right? If I still had my power, I would have slapped you. Mom, take it easy. Beat, you got me wrong. How could I dare to do that? It was Lien Qiluowho took those sly and shameless moves first. I just helped you get back what rightfully belonged to you. Phew. Seriously, I've decided to be a strong woman, but you two little brats just had to ruin it. You pissed me off. It's okay, Mom, you don't have to be so strong. EBNOVEL. I've grown up, and I can protect you. Now with Mr. Xie around, you won't have to suffer anymore. Web novel. You two little boys. Even How said that. How can I refuse your gift? Well, being able to catch a glimpse of your true look makes everything worthwhile. Haha, you do cultivate the finger of flowery swords, always saying something sweet. Give me a moment. I am going back to my room and try this Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit. 1 hour later. How about you go in and see how your mom is doing? It's been an hour. How is it, Xie Yan? Am I pretty? Squeak. Hi, you're getting impatient after just waiting for such a short time. 5343. Yes, words like breathtaking and stunning fall short of describing the beauty of you. Come here, web novel. I am in a good mood. Let me give you a big warm hug. Huh? Web novel. It smells so good, and this fragrance can awaken the deepest desires within one's heart. This thing is truly wicked. Origin point gained. Pleasure. 0.01 points. C. Gong, Sun Pianxiad. Origin point gained. C. Gratitude. 0.01 points. C. Gong, Sun Pianxiad. 103. Wait, hold on. Is she making fun of me by taking advantage of features of the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit? That's too much. Elder Gongsun. By the way, Elder Gongsun, I heard that you and Elder Wu were the renowned two beauties of the MOQING sect. You're already so beautiful, and I can't even imagine how stunning Elder Wu must have been when she was younger. You brat, Why would you bring this up? Haha, didn't you start it? However, the features of the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit are quite obvious. So please be careful not to meet the people of the Flora sect when going out. Don't worry, I've already fully prepared for that. I have plenty of secret and open plans, so even if Lien Qiluo confronts me directly, she won't find out anything. 808. That's right, you are right, Xie Yan. If Lien Qillo hadn't played tricks, this fruit would have been mine long ago. It's great, my mom in my memories is finally back. Alright, Xie Yan, let's talk about me going back to the MOQING sect. Please go ahead, I am all ears. I'll go back, but it'll take some time. At the very least, I need to wait until the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival is over. Besides, there are many things to arrange here. I don't want to return to the MOQING sect with just me and Hao. Mom, do you intend to take away all assets in Dongdu City? No one knows me better than my son. Elder Gongsun, have you ever considered what kind of pressure the Heavenly Evil sect will give? After the incident at Yearning House a few days ago, I am afraid that something unexpected will happen if we stay here too long. I have confidence in my strength, but if the Heavenly Evil sect sends a cultivator at the 5th level of the Precelestial state, as long as Utingxue is still alive, no one from the Heavenly Evil sect dares to lay a finger on me. Guo Pingting, at most, would come over to disgust me. They would be the ones at a disadvantage as Hao is easy to get irritated. Web novel. In the last incident, Hao was still too naive. If it were me, I'd dare to kill myself if they dared to force me. I dare them to break my limbs, seal my meridians, and even pull out my teeth, or they couldn't stop me from committing suicide. If either I or Hao were killed by them, directly or indirectly, no one from the Saber branch would survive, except for Guo Pingting. Do they really think Utingxue is merely a puppet? That's terrifying. I didn't expect Elder Gongsun to be so crazy. But what's going on with her and Utingxue? Why does it sound like Utingxue still cares a lot about her? Mom, don't underestimate Guo Pingting, that mad woman. If she really had more skills, the two of us wouldn't survive until today. However, the rest of us including me, are fine. The real problem is Hao. He's got all those techniques from the Heavenly Evil sect, and they won't just let him leave Dongdu City and join the MOQING sect. I'll stay here. Mom, you and Mr. Xie can go. What are you thinking about, you silly boy? If I go back, can a blockhead like you handle your father and Guo Pingting? Besides, if you don't go back with me, who's going to have my back? But, you're my son, and you surely go with me. I insist on bringing the heritage of the Heavenly Evil sect back to the MOQING sect. That's what Utingxue owes me. Well said, Elder Gongsun. If they have the guts, just come to the MOQING sect and try to snatch you. Our sect leader is at the 6th level of the Precelestial stage now, so no one stands a chance against us. What are you saying, Xie Yan? Am I the type to cause trouble for the sect? As long as Hao doesn't join the MOQING sect and reveal the techniques of the Heavenly Evil sect, they won't have any reason to cause trouble, as he is my son. Who just stays with me in my hometown. The only problem now is whether we can actually leave without any issues. WWEBO. Damn, it seems the secret has gotten out. 0. If we are leaving, there will be quite a bit of trouble. So, I need some time to plan things properly. Xie Yan, You actually don't need to go with us. With you around, it would be easier to expose our intention of returning to the MOQING sect. Don't worry, Elder GONGSUN. I've got some skills. Coincidentally, there are a few things I need to take care of here in DONGDU City. Once you're done, just tell me when we're leaving. I've got plenty of tricks to ensure that we all leave DONGDU City without anyone noticing. That's impressive. Tell me more. Oh, by the way, Xie Yan, it was you WHO robbed the branch of Flora sect, right? Remember to pull off a few more incidents to confuse things. Otherwise, it would be too conspicuous. That's what I thought. I was originally planning to ACT later to create more confusion. Do you have any recommendations, Elder GONGSUN? I am looking for some wealthy merchants OROPPICIALSWHO have BEAUTIPUL womenfolk but do not have a good reputation. I'll have the lady killer go and cause trouble for them. Didn't you say you were not him? Elder GONGSUN, you're really cunning. That's great. I have a long list of targets right here. I am also a beautiful woman and my house will also have been robbed. Tomorrow morning, I'll go to the government and file a report. IT will be a perfect opportunity to transfer some of the assets. It's actually wise.